Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago.
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Croco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Masters Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Maurice Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
So guys, you gotta check me out on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Also on Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. That's on YouTube. And you gotta share the live, people, yeah.
Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
It's morning again. People frustrated. It's 2023 and salaries outdated. Leaders of today don't seem too dedicated. A lot of them need to get re-educated. Chugging with the voices on the street, that's for poverty and defeat. 919 on a morning, barriers breaking. There's only facts and truths that we revealing. Come let me hear the real voices that the shit say. 919 say, another day. The voices of the shit say, another day. One bias dedicated from the best way. 919 say, another day. The voices of the shit say, another day. One bias dedicated from the best way. I give the strength to go through the day while my soul dead. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. These have to be children off the plane, I'm no joking. The money small, but guess who keeps I floating? Another day, another day. Yeah, bless my way. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. 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 Cancer. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. It's morning again. People frustrated. It's 2023 and salaries outdated. Leaders of today don't seem too dedicated. A lot of them need to get re-educated. Try with the voices on the street. That's for poverty and defeat. 919 on a morning barriers breaking. There's only facts and truths that we revealing. Come let me hear the real voices that the shit say. 919 say another day. The voices of the shit say another day. Unbiased, dedicated facts. The best way. 919 say another day. The voices of the shit say another day. Unbiased, dedicated facts. The best way. God give me the strength to go through the day while my soul out on the battlefield, 919 working. These have to make children off the plane, I'm no joking. The money small, but guess who keeps I floating? Another day, another day. They bless my way. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. Wake up. Wake up. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. Cancer. Out on the battlefield, 919 working.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful morning here on the street 919 FM. I want to say good morning to all of y'all that are locked on and listening to us via conventional radio. Good morning to you, 91.9 FM in Trinidad, and also our Tobago family as well, 91.9 FM conventionally in Tobago as well. And of course, good morning to to all of y'all listening to us on the app. Good morning to Bruce Wayne. Good morning to every single person that is locked on. Good morning to Mount St. George, Irie Village, Princess Tong, Actually, I went down on the other side there. I was down on the other side doing something there, boy. Wow. Pressure. I went down Claxton Bay, all kind of thing. What's the next place again? Oh gosh, we have a caller. I think it's at I know we have Monks in George. I know we have Irie Village, Princestown. We have another one who always calls in.
In terms of the one that side is
the one is outside there. Well, central, south, somewhere there. But that's more south. Gosh, boy, I can't remember. But there's on that side too. I say, hey, boy, if I know where I was living, I'll come and check it. It can't go quite long there. But, you know, it's a good morning to all of you all. Good morning as well. Going out to Mother Tuda Puna, good morning to you, Mommy. Good morning. Mr. Iwer George and his family, good morning to you as well. The management and staff of the Street 919 FM, good morning. I extended my little mornings this morning. Good morning to you, Panadol. Good morning to you, Manu. Good morning to you, Angie. All right, good morning to you, Parsley Street. Good morning. Shack Lady, good morning to you as well. All the peoples, good morning. If I didn't call your name, Uma, Olga, Uma, good morning. Mr. Malcolm, good morning to you as well. Calling real name this morning. Oh gosh, I can't remember my friend name who's called my son. Good morning to you. That's Mr. Barataria, good morning to you as well. What's your locked on the street? Good morning. I haven't seen Miss Dorset in a while as well on the chat. Good morning to you, Miss Dorset. I didn't see Punkuman and Sharon in a while. Good morning to you. So we're gonna open the phone. We're gonna open the phone lines.
Sure, right there, man.
And allow you all to give your morning greetings. You're alive, you're well, you're blessed, you're breathing, you're here to see another day. It is the opportunity right now to send your morning greetings. The numbers are 3420081 4665391. Caller, good morning.
Uncle Dale, morning, man. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How you going?
I'm going very good. When I see you want to give me a better competition this morning. Uncle Bruce, he like me calling everybody and he trying to remember who and who. People, morning. Wake up, Titans. Uncle Dale and Uncle Bruce on the radio, and he already take Mary brother place. So I ain't calling nobody name. I have to call out shout out a good man in Tobago here, Mr. Selwyn Archer. Today is his birthday. Yes. Happy birthday, Mr. Archer. And let me sing my birthday greeting song to you that we just sing in our church. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. May you feel Jesus' name every day of the year. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. And the best day you ever had. Happy birthday, Mr. Archer. Yesterday was Mrs. Crosby 1. We have plenty September people. Morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago. Every single person, children. Uncle Monks and George shouting you all out. Have a good day at school. Blessings, Uncle Dale. I'll call in when the program starts. Good.
Yeah, man.
No problem.
Happy birthday, Mr. Archer, man. Hope you live to see many more.
Caller, morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning to you, my dearie. Lucy, good morning.
Morning.
How things with both of you?
Good. I ain't complaining at all.
Yeah, but your partner and all singing. Your partner next year in the studio singing very good too. Yeah?
Yes.
Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning. Love. Dale and Bruce.
Oui.
What a privilege to see another day in the land of the living. You know, without the man above, there's nobody else. You know that, right?
Very true.
So true.
Yeah. Mr. Leave it right there. Good morning to my darling. Brucey, I am a lover yesterday, boy.
Yeah.
The man up in the cold.
You reach by sister.
But Dale,
Mm-hmm.
you ever see him at all?
No.
I need a Bruce. I think Bruce, you met him, right?
Yeah, I met him in Long Circle, one man. Cool guy.
Yes. You know, it's nice to hear his voice, man. Anyhow, I'll call back in. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Caller, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, morning.
Morning to Dale, morning to Bruce Wayne. Everybody's in the house here. Everybody's Princestown.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Good. Exercise, eat properly, judge someone, and make a stranger laugh. Well, morning to your family, Dale, Bruce Wayne family, Iwer George and his beautiful family, giving us this loving radio station. And to Fireman, to my friend in Valencia, and you who make a just man laugh, Rowley Jr., Maritaria, Mr. Chance, Jenny, Swanky Gemma, the and the woman, mother the woman, I think she's from Tanapuna, who loved it, who's in her 70s now, mother. Mount St. George, all my friends in Tobago, the Limers, Calypso 10, Lady Ivy, Selwyn, her husband, Justice, Washi, Sando, all of the artists in the Tobago 10. My friends in Princestown here, the Ritas brothers, the Mark and brothers. Hey, and then you forget Malcolm, boy. Malcolm, don't keep on walking. And my friends in Whiteland, Wendy, Chacha, our band, Fuente de Musica, all our members, morning. Marilyn, but then you forget she was Marilyn. And Nikki. Well, brothers, I'll call back later when it's hot. Yeah, brother.
Call a good buddy.
Hello, good morning, Dean.
Hi, good morning.
You must call me too, Miss Moore.
Oh, God. I'm
going
to make sure I write it down
Good
in my
morning.
list.
Good morning, my loving Goosey.
Morning, darling, morning.
How are you? And them children?
They're good.
And mommy and daddy, they okay?
Yeah, they're nice, man.
Mind them good, eh?
Yeah.
Especially mommy and daddy. Important. Mr. Mount Sanchez, good morning. Mr. Malcolm, good morning. Oman, Olga, Mommy Sauce, Angie. Miss Spicer, but I can't remember her name now. Yeah. Sharon Felix, good morning, darling. Love you, baby. Get well. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Caller, good morning. Caller, morning. All right. Caller, good morning. Caller, morning, you're live.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you going?
Mr. Dale, morning.
Good morning to
I
you.
just touch in and I just say, I ain't feeling so well, but I was called to tell Mr. Bruce and his family and Mr. Dale, good morning, Mr. Iwer George and his family. Blessed love to them. Yeah, having us on this radio station, and I thank the Master for having me in the land of the living this morning. Praise the Lord. Yes, my Titans family, blessed love. I ain't going no further.
Thank you.
Right? I'm here, right?
And I hope you feel better.
I'm in a lot of pain, but there. Yeah. Hoping I have faith.
Yeah, man. When we go say a prayer for you, don't frighten.
Thanks, Mr. Dale.
No problem. And that's what we had to do too, you know. We had to look out for one another. We had to pray for one another. So even when you call on them morning greetings and you say, hey, I ain't feeling well or frightened, we are all together. And I think when 2 and 3 gather in the midst and we all agree and say, hey, here what's going on. Pastor Street will be better. She will be pain-free before lunchtime. You know? And we still have to be thankful that, you know, she has life.
Yep.
And, you know, pray that God give her more strength. You know, and whatever it is that is causing that pain this morning, I ask and I pray in Jesus' name that disappears. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
And thank you for that one. Thank you very much for that one. So we are praying for her that at the end of the day, that you will feel a little better, or a lot better, or better. Because I heard her yesterday, and she called you religiously, or she calls this program religiously in the morning. But yes. She's feeling well, she ain't feeling well, she called. So she's how you put it? She's a loyalist. Yep. To the radio station, the program. She is one of the family. So we all have that same faith that you just put out there. We all just put out our same faith that you just dispensed there to that lady. So thank you very much for that. So I'll end by saying good morning to everybody. You enjoy the rest of the day. And we are praying for you more past the street. Enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Indeed.
Thanks for that one, son. So I hope a lot of young people got what you just gave out there. And that is what we are lacking. You see what you just dispensed there to us? Is what we are trying to do via your radio program here to get a group of young people on board so they won't have a negative thought. Enjoy your day, son. Bruce Wayne.
Good.
Thank you.
Blessings.
Caller, good morning. Welcome.
Say a little prayer for the children. Say a little prayer for the young ones. Say a little prayer that they might go to see the world more beautiful. Say a little prayer each night and day. Say it before they pass away. So their heart will be filled with joy, love and harmony. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Pastor Street. A prayer is always there for you from everybody, from the love of Trinidad and Tobago. A prayer is always there for you. Let's say good morning to Bruce.
Morning.
Good morning to Zina. Good morning, wake up. Every time I'm on the Friday, the train in that corner, they trying to get in. I can't get in. I know it is. Mr. Monk St. George, morning to you, sir. Mr. Good morning to Jenny and Carol. Good morning to Mr. Zabad. Good morning to Bataria. Good morning to Mr. Chan. Hey, Brother Sterling. Look when they just take a rest. Son? Yes. Good morning to everybody. Malcolm and Gemma. Oma Noga. Mr. Toronto, good morning. Look out in the cold. It's starting to get cold already. I know that. So they take it like, hey, morning, Vero. Good morning, girlfriend and Miss Jean. Good morning to the people of Bonnet and the Longo. Just remember, take care of the children. They are our nation's future. Wife, have a nice one. Charlotte, love is the answer. Give somebody something and say nothing about it. Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you. And time is one thing, I do ever feel like we have enough time in the day. Especially when we start our morning and we start it right. And I want to employ the the young persons that are on their way to school, because I know a lot of people coming out from the central side, those coming from the west side, who had to leave home before 6:30 so that they wouldn't be in that jam coming out of Caranage and all these different things when they had to come out early in the morning. And mommy and daddy, grandpa, uncle, tune into 91.9 because they want to be updated with what is current, what is happening, what the nation is thinking. And they've made that choice and say, you know what, 91.9 is the place for that to happen.
Correct.
I want to say to you all good morning. And one of the things that I want you all to understand as we coming down to go and pay some bills. Again, scrolling through social media, and I've seen that a young boy was stabbed.
I saw that.
And I want all you to understand this, Sometimes, your parents and them just wake you up and say, you say your prayers. You say your prayers this morning. The routine is say your prayers, brush your teeth, bathe, eat something, dress, and get out. Sometimes we just want to skip the prayers. We might even skip the brush teeth. But I'm telling all you could skip the brushing of the teeth, We could live with cavities. But you see that praying by, sometimes all your children don't know what it is when you say a prayer. Let me tell you something. I wear a thing, My mother just pray for me hard. All make sure and say your prayers before you walk in the school compound. We're going to pay some bills and we'll be back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
They looking for all kind of reason to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, have your career on the road.
Right. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
Better link me with the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the Road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the Road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for you. Hey, who come out, youths, come out, or else you will miss out.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie
Tobago Carnival Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago, Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire, or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month, or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah, it's beautiful morning, 6:38 on the inside. I'm doing just like what you all should do as well. I'm looking for the live to share it right now. The other voice, Bruce Wayne, we're here and we're inside. I'm in your company and we're going to be here until the hour of 9 o'clock. Voices on the Street. And this is the platform where we amplify those unheard. We speak about things that may not be comfortable for all. But at the end of the day, these are the things that should be out here. I'm going to go into the dailies. But this morning's dailies is a kind of different kind of morning for me to read, eh?
I say that way.
That little toddler boy. You saw the video with the toddler? With her telling the guardians and them, when you come back, don't cry. right, let's go into the Express. Venezuelan beauty queen cites lack of sponsorship for pulling out of Vietnam pageant. So she gives up the crown due to lack of sponsorship.
So says my lady.
I think, this is my opinion, but I believe that all that pressure she was getting and a lot of media I would have loved to bring her here in the street. But because a lot of the media personalities and stuff had an agenda to send her to the cross, they really did her a piece of work.
Dale, let be real. You going and represent 919 in a media conference, and you don't have a clue who's the CEO of 919?
Yeah, I don't know who owns 91.9.
You don't yourself have a clue who the program director is?
Yeah.
So who you going and represent there?
When they ask me who's the program director, I have to go now. I have to go now.
Come on, I mean, you expect us to leave that? So come on. A simple thing like every day you're passing the watchwords up and down.
Yeah,
up and down you're passing the watchwords bold in your face up and down.
But something like that is
come on, man.
Know your country. Those are the basics of knowing your country.
No, when they ask questions like if I am to come to your country, where would you recommend I go? What would you recommend I eat? These type of questions.
Right.
What you going to say?
She'll say empanadas.
Okay. Well, hey.
Empanadas is the local dish now. I mean, it's sad, but however, I heard that the first runner-up, she would be the person representing. I am not sure if it is that they have enough time to prepare for that show in Vietnam. I wish her all the best.
You see why I just had to say certain things. So you can't go because of lack of sponsorship.
But the next person
could go.
They might get sponsorship.
Them all the sponsorship.
I think the corporate TNT spoke up. I believe corporate TNT spoke up and said, here we're going on. We not supported that.
That's what it is.
We money not going there. So y'all find somebody. I think the first runner-up is Miss St. Joseph or something like that.
Okay, cool.
She's a beautiful woman as well. This one, she's local. She's not on OnlyFans. Yeah, you know. Mind you, Milady or whatever her name is, she's a beautiful woman, you know. But at the end of the day, I don't think that it's an appropriation of representation for the nation, right? I don't think it's an appropriation of representation. And then I saw another video. You know that there is also a pageant for the gay pride people. So the men who believe that they are women, they dress up as women, they had a pageant. And that person on the pageant floor, I think they won. I can't remember the name of what the show is exactly. And that person stood up on a public platform and said, you know, people in his country, well, he acts as a she, you know, that they do not accept him, her. And him, her has gotten death threats and all these different things. I don't think that the TNT culture is very supportive of such behavioral thing. Yeah. But however, as I always say, I respect everybody in terms of whatever decision you make in life is not my decision. Correct. I will not endorse it, but I will respect it once you respect me. So whatever your sexual persuasion is, hi, I'm here to come and play in your party and think I'm coming. But respect me in terms of I am not going to swing on your swing. That's all. Simple. You know? I look and sometimes I see the parade because, you know, now every year we have a parade in Trinidad. And the last parade that it had, I was coming down to work, and I said, but wait now, it's a parade going on, and how I know is because the umbrellas and the colors. And there were people that I saw there in that parade, very well dressed in the colors that I knew, and I didn't know that they were...
They identified
that way.
You have to say it properly.
Yeah, I didn't know that they identified that way. And at the end of the day, me and them, we're still friends. You know? But everybody gets to express how they feel and what they believe in. So I respect that. But all of that was just to say in terms of the whole pageantry thing. And this person went out there and they represented Trinidad under their movement. They were successful. My lady, however, I think that if it is there is a appropriation in terms of using foreign nationals who live in Trinidad and want to represent Trinidad, I think we may accept it differently. So where it is, you may have like a Bajan Trini, a Benny Trini.
What I wanted us to find out was what was the criteria, because the organizers said that she fit the criteria. So
well, I don't know.
What was the criteria?
I don't know. She probably have citizenship.
No, having citizenship is one thing, you know. But, I mean, how long have you been a citizen of the country?
Of the country, yeah.
You haven't been a citizen that long.
Well, she's young, so she could not be there. She couldn't be here.
You don't know too much about the I mean, simple thing as the watchwords of the country. Come on, let me be real. I mean, I am proud of my country, and if my country is to be represented, I want to have proper representation.
Yeah,
just say
yeah. But I think that her PR team had failed her.
I would say so.
I believe out of everything, her PR team has failed her. Because if you're going on a media tour or you're going on a radio interview, you have to understand that in the situation and the light that you're in, they're not out here for your best interest. And I believe that whoever would have been the person that corroborated that interview for her to go, seriously is green to the media. If I was her PR person, Bruce, by the time it was done, Trinidad would have loved that girl.
Some PR people don't know what they're doing.
They don't know. So they failed her.
Because they would have told themselves that would have been the station that she should have been on.
Correct.
And they went there, not knowing that these guys would have had their questions to ask.
Yeah. They were prepared they were prepared to hang her and put her, whether they just put the pig on and turn it over the fire. That's what they do. That's what they did. You know, and it's sad. But again, all of this is a learning experience for her, and I do hope that this hasn't mentally damaged her. Because, I mean, as we even spoke, you know, when Families in Action was here, you know, a lot of people, especially Venezuelans too, they are mentally distraught because of the stigma that they already have to go with, that, hey, as a Veni and Trini, we don't like you already. People tell them all kind of things. They do the jobs that we don't want to do, and there are so many different things that they have to. But I hope this is a learning experience for her. How you pronounce this little Shazid?
Yeah, that's how I pronounce it.
I hope that is the right pronunciation for this little baby. Shazid died of blood clots. For those of y'all who don't know who Shazid is, this is the toddler who, based on reports from the media, it was said that she was found in a boiling pot of peas. Then I heard that there was another story where the pot fell on her, her grandfather, and they were cooking on a fireside or whatever. And by the time he turned, because he was making some dumplings and stuff, because it's soup that she requested for Granddad to make, and he was making it for her, and I guess the pot would have toppled over on top of her, which would have given her second-degree burns about the body. I really, 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 really hope that you know, this little girl survived. However, she died from blood clots, and I know that the family is in mourning. I mean, I'm talking and I'm feeling, because I'll play that video for you all to see the energy that this little girl had, even in her last days. You know, she was in the hospital, they wrap up all her wounds, etc. And she was comforting her family and telling them, don't cry. What are you crying for? Don't cry. When you come back, don't cry. You know? And that took a lot. And that also told me, you know, the personality and the character of that little child. And you know, the thing about the children are so innocent. And I'm sure the parents of that child, in a mess. It ain't easy. It really not easy. And I know a lot of people would say, they wasn't paying attention to the child. There wasn't this, there wasn't that, the other, the thing. Trust me. All you know it is to have a toddler around. You could be paying attention and you blink, boop, and it's because there's something they're doing. And it's not easy out there. And, it ain't easy out there.
Be in my eyesight, yes.
Right?
I ain't going through that.
It ain't easy. And that's why, too, like for me, I used to be real paranoid with my little son, Paranoid, You can't be out of my sight. All right, let's go into it. DEA nabs Trini deportee. 3 years of work between local and foreign law enforcement culminated in the arrest of alleged drug trafficker Shurian Choki Gopi. Shulan Choki Gopi by the United States Papalaps. That's the United States Drug Enforcement Agency.
On Tuesday in Goodwood Park, West Trinidad, after police officers from the Southern Division Task Force apprehended him.
Wow. The officers acted on substantive information and the assistance of the U.S. Embassy, DEA personnel who partnered with the Trinidad and Tobago Transnational Organized Crime Unit, swooped down on the rented property at Ascot Road, Goodwood Park, around 6:15 a.m. on Tuesday. Gopi, 48, deportee also known as Choki, is wanted on charges of trafficking cocaine and heroin in Pennsylvania, USA, with a value of US $1 million. Oh yeah, big fish. When officers of the SDTF entered the rented property with a search warrant under the supervision of Inspector Roland Ramlogan and Sergeants Mason and Joseph, WPC Penty and Corporal Narain, they recovered 1.2 kilograms of pure cocaine, which has a street value of TT 1 million, as well as C-22 LR firearm with 2 rounds of ammunition. An extradition warrant was also executed by the officers for the suspect, who is charged in the United States District for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania and will be extradited to Pennsylvania to face charges. The U.S. Embassy said in a statement yesterday the exercise was coordinated by Senior Superintendent Richard Smith and ASP Phillip of the Southern Division, 2 officers that I know very well. Well done, guys. Senior police sources told the Express Guppy has been renting the Goodwood Park property for the last 3 years for US $5,000 a month. Papa Lapsy making money? 5 million in it, Bruce? That was a month? 5,000 US a month, this man. Wow. But this man had to be ruffling some real feathers to be on the radar. And the kind of big money that he is smuggling. But I want to say, when all I see the TTPS and thing working, they're working. And I think this is a very big case in terms of international relations. So we're going to go and pay some bills, and then when we come back, we're going to come back with more.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Come and discover a handmade original treasure. It's taking over. KFC nuggets, oh yeah. 100% white meat. Taste that make you buy and repeat. KFC
Introducing new KFC Nuggets. Offer starting from $24.95. Enjoy now before they're gone. Only from KFC.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Fyzabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Maurice Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Minutes past the hour, 7 o'clock here. Deal the voice, Bruce Wayne Radio Company. We're going straight back into the dailies, and then we'll go from there. Father. All right. Right. So we. Hundreds online welcome move, a disgrace to TNT. This is written, this is written in Venezuela, no man, right? Mm-hmm. Right. Shazad died of blood clots. Slain dad's passion was his family, says distraught son. He was not a bad person. He never had any kind of enemies, and a lot of people looked up to him and loved him. This incident is what? Is the...
I'm not sure.
I'm just clicking on it real quick. Oh... This is the guy that was shot outside of Seram Brothers when he was leaving work in the company vehicle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is the... Okay. Wow. But this... Police said that around 2:30 p.m. on Tuesday, Gopal, an employee of contracting company Seram Brothers Limited, left the Stolmeyer quarry and was driving one of the company vans on Kangrial Road. Police said as he approached a guard booth near the exit, a white Nissan Tida motorcar that had been parked on the road for a short while drove in front of the van Gopal was driving, blocking it. Two men with guns got out and opened fire on Gopal as he sat in the vehicle. They then got back into the vehicle, which sped off. People who heard the gunshots arrived to find Gopal's body slumped behind the steering wheel. What that could be, by? I don't think men just shoot men just like that. There must be a motive, and I really hope that the police and they find out what is taking place. Teen on 12 charges. You know, I saw a video with a mother in a police station yesterday, saying that how the police don't want to let go her daughter. She just lost her aunt, and apparently there was a fight, and the police detained the teenager. She's 14 years of age, and they charged her for resisting arrest along other things. I wonder if this is the tying into that, but let me just see what is this. But in society, something, I don't pray, yes. So teen on 12 charges, a teenager on 12 charges stemming from an alleged robbery. Okay, no, it's different. Was denied bail when he appeared before an Arima magistrate. Tristan James, 18 of Red Hill, Dabadi, was charged with robbery with aggravation, 4 charges of assault with meant to rob, 3 charges of shooting with intent, possession of firearm and ammunition, and possession of firearm and ammunition with intent to endanger life. He was not called upon to plea. James was remanded into custody and will appear before Magistrate Brahmanan Dubé on October 24th. Who does choose what name for him? Jesus. James was arrested at the scene of the robbery, which occurred on August 8th at Leela's Bar on the corner of Danpat Lane and Piaco O Road, Maloney Gardens, where one person was fatally shot. Also, somebody died. Senior Superintendent Francis, Superintendent Carthy, ASP Pitt, and Inspector Maskell spearheaded the inquiries into the incident. James was charged by Constable Winter of the Maloney CID. Where's my mouse? Scouting for a Better Society, former National Scout Commissioner Azumuddin Khan said he has never met a scout who went to prison. Okay. Munilal, criminals demanding millions from business owners. This right here has been something that has been going on for years and has not been highlighted because a lot of businessmen have stayed quiet for fear of endanger of family, business, life, etc. I was on the road talking to one of the contractors, and we were talking, and he was telling me, say, bro, I have a partner, good partner of mine, going out there and have a business, and he say, as the business start, they come and they start to tax him and tell me how to pay tax, and if you don't pay the tax, and the tax is based on how much they feel you have, you know. So when you're done, you might be paying the tax as your profit is tax. You understand? It's sad, and I really hope that they get down and to the bottom of this, and business owners don't be afraid. You know, the thing about it is we are more than the criminals, you know, but yet still we free them.
Did they realize that?
But I was saying, we have way more than them. You're talking about 10 or 15 men in an area, running an area, and it's about 600 that we in the area running it. 600 we living in the area, but 15 men have 600 people freed. The Matson. But again, it's the power of the mind. Pensioner drunks at beach line. Make lifeguards mandatory at water parks. Wasn't it always? It's not mandatory. That's sad because the situation...
Most of these places have what they call pool attendants.
Who certified in CPR and first aid. I don't know. We've had a lot of unfortunate a lot of unfortunate incidents that has taken place over the weekend. That teenager, that little boy that died in the pool. I don't know what to say about that. Anyhow, moving forward, because we have a lot of things to cover today. Right, so we're done with the Express. And we're going over to which one, bro?
Newsday. I went to the Newsday.
All right, so in the Newsday today, is it here, boy?
Yeah.
All right, so in the Newsday today, Chief Sec, no Tobago project should be like airport. What? Just now.
Hit news again there on that.
I'm feeling like Right.
So some stories been added.
Yeah. EMAT partners with U.S. think tank on climate change. $15 million O'Meara Road upgrade begins. Farley happy with President's support for Tobago. I want to get a speech the President give.
According to the fellow kid and play.
Is this way? Sagico acquires Toronto-based insurance company. Venezuelan woman stands down as TT's rep to pageant. Classmate says goodbye to drowning victim Damari on Saturday. Autopsy shows Shazad died from a blood clot. Grandpa calls for investigation. Wow. Dad, no kiss, goodbye. What is this?
That's from the shooting.
The same shooting from
yeah, last week.
From the 9.
Yeah.
The child and 3 teens, I hear that the body is decomposed.
Oh.
I'm not sure, and I was really supposed to contact the funeral home that would have been holding the body. Yeah, look at there. The child and 3 teens shot dead in Guanapo last Thursday will be sent off in a closed casket funeral on Friday because their bodies have begun to decompose. So what they were saying is that the chiller at this funeral home wasn't working. Stopped working. And the bodies that were kept there for forensics, because normally, you know, when there's a homicide or murder, there are certain funeral homes who come and they do the removal. They will host the body there for safekeeping until by order of the state. The state will pay for that. And then they go to forensics. And then from forensics, the family would be able to decide who would do the funeral and whatever, once the body is released to the family. We were told that the chiller wasn't working and the body started to decompose. So from one tragedy and a nightmare to another nightmare. Right? So the bodies have decomposed. The news has meant that Peterkin's family has had to change plans for the funeral after the children died in a quadruple murder. Those killed were Faith Peterkin, 10, Ariana Peterkin, 14, Shane Peterkin, 17, and Tiffany Peterkin, 19. Their funeral will be held at 2 p.m. on Friday at Allen's Funeral Home in Arima. Their bodies are now at this funeral home. A well-placed source told the Newsday that the bodies were so decomposed that the funeral home had no choice but to seal the caskets for the ceremony. The father of the dead children, Sean Peterkin, learned what had happened to their bodies on Tuesday when he went to identify them at the Forensic Scientist Complex in St. James before the autopsy 6 days after they were killed. The autopsies were done on Tuesday and showed all 4 died from injuries after being shot multiple times. When they bust open the body bag with the children in it, if you see the children, they're actually getting blue. They're rotting. They're smelling stink. They stink up the whole building, he told Tuesday. He said learning of the decomposition of the children's body added insult to injury for his family. I wouldn't like our next family to go through that kind of problems, he said. That's slackness. What really happening? They come and slaughter my children and them for no reason. Now they leave the children them to rotten. They could have put them in some kind of ice or some kind of thing. He said the closed casket send-off now robs his family of the opportunity to say their last goodbyes to the children. I was saying I would have seen my children for the last time, give them a little kiss self for the last time, but I can't do that. the murders ain't really making no sense. I ain't really do nothing to deserve this kind of treatment. My family ain't do anything to deserve this. My children ain't get a chance to enjoy life. He said the family was yet to get an explanation from the funeral home for the state in which the bodies were received. But he said the family will be seeking redress once the funeral is behind them. Peterkin said the bodies were in the custody of Denny's funeral home before being taken to the Forensic Scientist Complex Center, and subsequently handed over to Allen's. An official of Denny's who wished to remain anonymous confirmed the bodies were in the custody but denied the decomposition occurred under the company's care. He said the claim was a rumor spread via social media pages and lawyers are working with police to take action against the pages' administrators for the allegations. If in fact the family said the body has started decaying or whatever the case is, I can surely say that Denny's funeral home is not responsible for that. The official did not confirm whether the bodies were in decomposed state or point fingers to indicate where this might have occurred. However, he told Newsday to consider the time the bodies were removed from the crime scene, the time they were picked up by the home from the Arima General Hospital, the time they were escorted to the Forensic Scientist Complex on Tuesday, and the time they were taken to the new funeral home. That don't make sense.
No, it does not.
Because if they pick up the body from Arima, Denny's is in Belmont, right? Let me just say they went to the Belmont version of Denny's. And Denny, this isn't no way to discredit your business or nothing like that, eh? But you had to come out and clear the air, bro. I know the fighting, yeah, I don't know, but you had to come out and clear the air. Whether it's good or bad, you had to come out. Because things has happened, mistake this happen. But for the media to be informed that we had to take in consideration the time the body was removed from the murder scene to the time it was in Arima General, from the time it moved from Arima General to Denny's, and from the time it moved from Denny's to the Forensic Scientists.
Well, I would think that Denny's would have to go and pick it up in Arima and then go to the Forensic Science Center, the Forensic Science, where Denny's situated, Belmont.
Yeah. But I think because of the time of the day of the murder, they would have had to hold the body until they request to get the next day for the autopsy, right? So they would be the persons doing the removals and stuff, depending on the district. So I think that part of that district, Denny's is in charge of, right? And they would have that contract. Now the thing about it is if the father's account is when they open the body bag, the whole place stink up. Bruce, ever smell at the comp body?
Nope.
Yeah, you know, that's the worst thing you could want to smell. Right? And it's not to say it's one of them, but all of them. Yeah. So the body, they turn blue and all kind of thing. So, I mean, all we want is answers, you know. I wouldn't prolong it too much, and at the end of the day, I'm looking forward for Denny making an official statement in regards to these rumors and what is being said, right? Because Denny's is a reputable funeral home. They have been doing a lot of exquisite and unique work, you know, and I will hate that we let this kind of fall short. But this and all is a nightmare, because you're talking about you wake up to your children being shot dead, and then now the last thing that you could ever have is a funeral, and you can't even get her. Scotiabank supports National Center for Persons with Disabilities. Plan to help schools produce compost, grow food. Chief Sec No Tobago project should be like airport expansion. Chief, I even want to read that. Chief Sec wants better service on boat tours. But all in charge of all your boat tours. Cricket, West Indies congratulates Basrat Badri on National Award. Women Warriors head coach calls Mexico loss a baptism of fire. Jurors shown guns at cops' murder trial. what murder trial is that? I'll just take a quickie on that and then Bruce off to the Guardian. Let's just see here. A cache of firearms were tendered into evidence on Wednesday at the trial of the 6 policemen charged with the 2011 murder of 3 Moruga friends in Barrackpore. Wow. 13 Brong evidence boxes were tendered during the testimonies of retired Senior Superintendent Carl Ramlal. They contained 6 pistols, 2 rifles, a shotgun, 2 Gali rifles, and assorted ammunition. When invited by the presiding judge, Justice Carla Bowen Antwine, none of the jurors opted to closely examine the boxes or their contents, which were brought into the courtroom earlier in large brown evidence bags by a police officer. The weapons were those allegedly assigned to the 6 officers who were on trial for the murder of Abigail Johnson, 20, of St. Mary's Village, Moruga, Alana Duncan, 27, of Duncan Village, San Fernando, and construction worker Karen Fingers Eccles, 29, also of St. Mary's Village. They were killed on July 22nd, 2011 at the corner of Gunness Trace and Rusha Douglas Road in Barrackpore. The 6 police officers, Sergeant Kemraj Sahadyo, PCs Ronaldo Rivero, Glenn Singh, Roger Nicholas, Safraj Jumas, and Antonio Ramdin, are accused of murdering them. Ramnal said he was the duty officer at the San Fernando Police Administration building from July 22nd, 23rd, 2011. He went to the corner of Guinness Trace on Rusha Douglas Road around midnight and spoke to 2 officers. He then returned to the San Fernando police station where he took possession of the assortment of weapons and, with the assistance of a crime scene investigator, packaged the items. The weapons were kept in a room in the police administration building to which only he had access. The sealed boxes, 15 in all, were taken to the Forensic Sciences Center a few days later. On October 17, 2011, Ramla returned to the PSC where he met with Derek Sanka, who showed him several evidence boxes which he was asked to identify. Ramla said he was told ammunition from the 2 boxes of the boxes he submitted had been used for testing, and ASP Raymond Craig collected the certificates of analysis. He left the FSC with the 13 boxes, which he said he lodged with the property keeper in the Marabella police station. One by one, Ramlai identified the 13 boxes, which each had one transparent side through which the items inside could be seen. They were not open. Ramla returned on Friday to complete his evidence. Police officers who signed off on the weapons assigned to the accused officers previously gave testimony at the trial. The prosecution is led by Special Prosecutor Senior Counsel Gilbert Peterson and Elaine Green. Also appearing with them are prosecutors Giselle Ferguson Heller and Katisha Ambrose Prasad Singh. The officers are represented by Senior Counsel Israel Khan, Ulrich Skerrit, and Arisa Maharaj. Okay. This are real old case though. All right, Bruce.
So, guys, headlines in The Guardian this morning. Milady bows out. Getting in on the inside, Farley elated by President's call for self-governance. Chief Secretary Farley Augustine says he is prepared to convince Parliament to support and pass the Tobago Autonomy Bill following President Christine Kangaloo's call for autonomy for the island. Duma surprised by Kangaloo's support for autonomy. President bats for Tobago autonomy, says it will make TNT Union stronger. Trinidad faces extradition to U.S. after U.S. $1 million in heroin cocaine seized in Digo House. Another funeral home takes over burial for siblings of Guanapo killings. Businesswoman sues customs AG over seizure of sex toys. Daughter files lawsuit against SWRHA for medical records of dead father. Mount Irving Bay wins at World Travel Awards. Island Finance to participate International Coastal Cleanup Day. 2 charged with murder of Aruka man. Teenager denied bail for firearm shooting robbery offenses. 18 months hard labor for 2 charged with larceny. U.S. Embassy assists TNT law enforcement in drug trafficking areas. Okay. 2 years hard labor for man found with shotgun. Shallow congratulates Basra de Badri. Melody Out says she will not represent TNT at pageant. Rampasad, overloaded trucks to be ticketed. Thank God. Water taxi schedule changes for Friday and Monday. And these are the stories that are making way in The Guardian.
Beautiful. Let me just give you all some quick traffic updates before we go into the headlines. So for those of you that are watching us on the YouTube, Facebook, and you all are looking at us right now, let me see if it is. Let's see if it's working today. I was trying to pull up this thing here for it to see. Alright, so I was actually going to give you all some live footage of actually what is happening where in the various areas, especially, the more high traffic spots. So like, St. James coming over there, Marval Road, Cocorit, Shogunas, the RP Avenue, Beetham Highway. It looks like the cameras are down today. Yeah, it looks like the cameras are down today. Or is it that... let me just put it in on a different browser and see if it is that this might help. See if I come here, and I come here, and I press that there, and I pull here, and I click this. Yeah, so it looks like it's giving a little trouble. Alright, so let me just tell you guys what is happening here. So in terms of coming out of Diego Martin, for those of you that are heading out of Diego Martin at this point in time, we're looking, let's see. In fact, let me start from Caranage. So Caranage coming down on the Western Main Road, the traffic is flowing 6 kilometers per hour. Those that are coming out of Glencoe, La Hockett, Shagaramas, the traffic is flowing there all the way. Bayshore coming down. Westmoreland is on the Western Main Road. So once you reach Westmoreland side on the Western Main Road, traffic is flowing. When we're coming to the Y by Powder Magazine, for those of you that are coming out from the Diego Martin Highway, 10 kilometers per hour, we're coming straight out. And as we reach the junction to flow to pass by Cookery Terrace and stuff, traffic is rolling at 20 kilometers per hour. It has slowed down just by Lazari Street. That's when you reach in St. James, 12 kilometers per hour. Going straight down, Benari still it just increases a little bit at 18 kilometers per hour. One Place around there, 9 kilometers per hour. If we decide to go down by St. Clair, traffic is flowing at 16 kilometers per hour. And if we're heading like in Tongue, it goes at 12 kilometers per hour. Quickly running down Port of Spain, passing in front of Dock Road, 23 kilometers per hour. Beetham Gardens, 23 kilometers per hour. That's how we're flowing. Aranguez, 15 kilometers per hour. And if we're heading into Central, coming out of Central into Port of Spain, looking into bad this morning. How much time are there? 30 seconds or something like that? Yeah, so the traffic is actually flowing, coming back into Port of Spain. Not too bad at all, 40 kilometers per hour. Other than that, traffic looks nice today, but today's holiday. So whatever you guys are doing, be safe. When we come back, we're going to come back with some more right here on the Street 919 FM. This is Voices on the Street. Dale the Voice, Bruce Wayne. We're here. Keep it up. When we come back, we're going straight into the hot topic.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road. Always a better deal. Green evaporated milk 4 for $19.99. Golden brown margarine 227 grams 3 for $19.99. Nestle milk 1 liter 2 for $24.99. Oasis water 330 ml 5 cases for $89.99. At Better Deal Supermarket, Mira and parboiled rice 900 grams 3 for $27.99. Coke 2 liter 2 for $19.99. Remember to compare your total bill. Neutrina thighs 2 packs for $19.99. Goats 2.99 per pound. At Better Deal Supermarket, lamb stew $23.99 per pound. Primo oil 900 ml $14.99. And much more in store for you at Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road, Samoa. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see more. Offer runs till September 12th, 2023.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Youths, my DNS, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road.
Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, my DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
We with the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, you come out, youths, come out. Or else you will miss out.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Who Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
From the ghetto. Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Alright guys, we're back and we're on the inside, 7:39 a.m. right here in Trinidad and Tobago, the beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago. For those of y'all that are on your way to work, some of y'all in work already, you have up your YouTube, your Facebook. I want to say good morning to you, welcome. Alvin, Gordon, good morning to you. Veronica, Davis, good morning to you. Panadol, good morning. I see you as well. Good morning. Teresa Joseph, good morning. Listra, good morning. Ashford Legaton, good morning. Makano, good morning to you. Elissa, good morning. Sharia George, good morning. And everybody else. Kevin Springer, what's up, Abidi? Good morning to you. Ada Bernard, Beverly, good morning. Hip Chick, good morning to you as well. All those that are on the YouTube as well, I want to say good morning. I don't know this morning if it's really a holiday. If for those of you all are watching the screen right now, this is actually in front of Carib, westbound. Normally all here there's our traffic and thing on the morning. Traffic is literally nothing. Usually traffic they boost both east and westbound. Nothing there. Then if we switch to St. James on the roundabout, this is in St. James here right now. This is live actually. St. James looking nice.
Flowing.
Traffic is flowing. Traffic is definitely flowing. I can take you guys to Ryson Road. Well, this is actually highway, Churchill Roosevelt Highway. And traffic is flowing here, both east and westbound for those of them heading into Port of Spain. Looking real nice. And this is Ryson Road. Ryson Road have a little thing. This is in front of the UTT building, coming down. And normally all here is really stuck up because of the traffic coming out of Diego Martin. But the traffic is definitely flowing for those of you heading into Port of Spain. All right. So just so you all will know, I'll try to do that at least every morning when we come to give you all the different areas for you could see for yourself what is happening in Trinidad. So you know where to pass, where not to pass, that kind of thing. So they can reach the work. Because sometimes we just wake up a little late now. Right? I think we probably need, because I'm seeing people talking in the chat in retrospect to the same little girl and the body and the decomposition state. And I don't want to talk about anything that I am not familiar with. Probably had to get somebody who works in the morgue or in the mortuary, who works in a funeral home, so to tell us what best practice is and what could be the causes of for a body to decompose. God, I ain't easy. Talk to me. Good morning.
Yeah, blessed morning, Dale.
Morning.
Blessed morning to the management and staff of the 91 family and the Columbia Bishop, everything, TC, and all lockdown now. Have a respect, I take any shows.
Yeah, man, blessings. Quickly, good morning. All right, so good. Oh, yes, Father. Call the morning.
Bill, it's me again. Bill, I want to touch on something I heard you speak about this morning, right? Where the child, they said that the child died from some blood clot. Is it that you said?
Yes, the child died from blood clots.
That's the same child where they said which is allergic in the pot or some kind of thing, so?
Yeah, the pot of peas or something like that fell on her.
There's something not sounding to right. With that incident, something not sounding to right, to be honest with you. You hear what I'm telling you about? You notice a blood clot? Are you aware of that?
Yes.
You had to get a lash or something. I don't understand it. You understand what I'm telling you about? And I want to say something to you, Dale. I heard you speak about this morning with the bodies of the deceased on them, right? Dale, I don't know if I am right or wrong, right? But if it's a murder scene, I would think that funeral home, then you will be able to go and pick up those bodies. You understand?
They can't just pick it up just like that. It has to be ordered.
Because it's a murder scene, and due to the fact, they can't go because remember they're looking for information and evidence, right? Right. And to me, that usually like these things usually will store like in a mortuary, in a room, whatever, and then it will transfer to the forensic, right? You hear me? Because Dennis is the person who dealt with my first great grand, right? And his service was Dale, real good. To be honest with you, really good. As a matter of fact, it's right and all the church and everything. It was really good. So I think it have a mix up in it.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, I
have a mix up.
That's why I say that, I await to hear the release from Denny's because something in added up.
because he can't, then he would not and cannot allow to go and take up those bodies and place it by him there. No way how. You understand? Because it's murder, right?
Yeah.
And the most of it, okay, like, you know, in Shoguners, so somebody murdered in Shoguners, you know where they usually like a weekend, you know where they carry the body? To San Fernando, you know.
In the hospital?
Yeah.
Well, I know that some funeral homes do have the contract where they do the storage, So when there's a murder and that kind of stuff, they do, because I know.
And then they bring it down to
and then they bring it down to the, so it depends on what is what,
Yeah, so it's about, I am not blaming, there is no way out of that. No way in that. You know what I'm telling you about? I am looking like first from where the body moved and went to. You hear what I'm telling you about? Because you can never take it from up there and bring it by the knees. No way how deal. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Right, that will never be at all telling you about. And I saw deal. You read something this morning, fish from Trinidad and Tobago can no longer export it. You saw that?
Nah, I didn't hear that, huh?
Yes. I know. I was reading this a while ago, and I saw also this. You remember the other day in New York, they put up some street sign, Trinidad and Tobago. You saw the TV sign?
Don't do me that.
Oh, you mean don't do that?
The TV sign, you say, you know?
Yes, Dale, the story sign. They say they accuse some other country who win some cricket this week here, like me, you know. Get into it and you tell me, when you come back on, you tell me, well, yes, I was right. The story sign. You think it is Brucey? Bruce?
Oi.
What it is going on, boy? You understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Only God and God know. Dale, what I'm telling you about, get into that with the street sign, right, darling?
We'll check it out.
Yeah.
He went back to the funeral home.
So, you know, I like to go and get a thing from my sources and them. Bruce was privy to that. I can't really tell all what it is. But all I can tell you is pressure. All I can tell you is pressure, and I'm real sorry, boy. I'm real sorry to the family. That's all I can say. Bruce, wait. I wish I could have played for the nation for to hear what was going on, but I don't want to put persons into disputed under for certain things happening in retrospect. But what I could give you and what I could tell you all is that Denny's would have been on call for retrieval and removal in that district at that point in time. So they would have been the persons in charge that when the district medical officer or whoever it is says to remove the body or the person is pronounced dead. So these bodies would have been removed from the home by the police and they would have been down to the Arima hospital and then they were pronounced dead on arrival. So they would have then been removed from there, from the hospital to, because it's a homicide, murder, to the people who are contracted to do the removals of body when it becomes in terms of that homicide and thing. If you die in the hospital just so, them in come in and remove you. So they would have hold there until the police come to escort the bodies to forensics for the autopsy. And if the body is in a bad decomposed state that they cannot do an autopsy, the autopsy will be inconclusive, or in other words, they would just say that just put decompose. I wouldn't even tell you what the person tell me about the situation. So that is that where that is concerned. Call morning.
Hi, Deal, good morning. Bruce, good morning.
Morning.
And morning to all the listeners to 91.9 FM. Dale, I don't know if you may be able to assist, because I don't know if they may reach out to you. But I would like you to get an interview with Gary Griffith on the procedure and when you have to arrest and to deport persons wanted by the law. Because at Trinidad and Tobago National at Barbados, wanted by the law in Trinidad and Tobago was apprehended by the Bajan police and handed over to the Trinidad and Tobago police and brought back here. And Gary and them is saying that is kidnapping. Now, a Trinidad and Tobago citizen who used to reside in the United States, so I had to put in all of that to be sure, that he was arrested by the Trinidad and Tobago police and handed over to the United States authorities to be deported and to face the courts in the United States. Is that kidnapping?
Could never be. And you see, I really don't want to hear nothing from Gary, you know, to be the honest truth, because you see, the thing about it is what people have to understand is there are extradition laws, and based on the country, there are countries that we have an extradition treaty with, and that we have certain arrangements when it comes to crime and law enforcement. So, for instance, with the United States, we do have a thing with them, and other countries, especially CARICOM countries as well. So, in other words, if it is that you are wanted by another CARICOM country and you are residing or seeking refuge in Trinidad, we can arrest you and hand you over to the authorities that are that you are wanted with whatever crime that you have committed over there.
And vice versa.
Correct. The only place that you cannot be extradited back to Trinidad is not even Panama, and Canada as well. If you go to Canada, they would not be able to extradite you just like that. So there are nitty-gritties and little intricate stuff where that's concerned. But what I will do is I will reach out to the police service for them to come and give us what is the actual thing. But we're going to pay some bills and we'll be back.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Grow your business with Netco. Get up to $15,000 for your small business and bring your plans to life. Low cash collateral, low monthly installments, and affordable loans. It's your chance to get new products, restock, and gain new customers. Payments deferred for 2 months. Contact your Netco team now. Call 821-5811. Email ocharles@netco.gov.tt or visit netco.gov.tt. Netco, supporting, sustaining, succeeding. An agency of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service.
Come and discover a handmade original treasure. It's taking no.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your
invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Wagon Films Production.
So guys, welcome back. Just a bit of quick information for you. By public demand, Krokro is moving forward at Garden Jewel South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Sanderson Park in Faizabad. Krokro will be spitting fire. The artists of the Icon tent plus other Calypsonians will be there to support him. Come Friday the 13th of October at the Garden Jewel South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday the 14th at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows start at 8 p.m. Advance tickets are $120 at the venues Garden Jewel, Point Fortin, and Sanderson Park, Faizabad. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets now if you want to get in. For more information, you can call 744-0044. La Hoketa, it's your time. Come out this Saturday, the 30th of September, La Hoketa Village Plaza, 20 Daisy Voisin Crescent, Phase 2, La Hoketa, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service presents Youth Caravan on the Road. La Hoketa, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Nedco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come, let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoketa, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. La Hoketa, Wallafield, Dabadie, O'Meara, and environs. Witness the many DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunities for youths. Are you ready to grow your business? Well, we have just what you need for your small business. It's the Nedco Bring in the Season loan. Get up to $15,000, low cash collateral, low monthly installment, and affordable loans. Payments deferred for 2 months. Get new stock and bring your business plans to life with a Nedco plan. Call 821-5811 and email ocharles@nedco.gov.tt or visit www.nedco.gov.tt. Nedco, supporting micro and small businesses, an agency of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. Island Mix Promotion presents Bougie, the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023 on Thursday, the 26th of October at Shaw Park Cultural Complex. Tobago Carnival gets Bougie with Nadia Batson and her band Sass, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, Problem Child, Iwer George, Mikael Teja, Olatunji, Dev, Swappy, Ezra the Fun Machine, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Frankie D, Eddie Charles, and Traffic, and much more. Gates open at 8 p.m. and tickets are out now. Get your early bird $200 tickets from all cash outlets nationwide and Jade Monkey Tobago or online at islandetickets.com. Purchase your tickets now for a chance to win an 85-inch TV. For more information, you can call 393-9370 or 799-2977 or check us out on Instagram at Island Mix Promotion TT. Tobago Carnival Thursday the 26th of October. Bougie 2023. Tobago, it's your time to play a mass. Tune into the Street 919 FM every first and the third Wednesday from 12:35 p.m. to 1 p.m. for the program Thrive Nation Family and Relationship Consultancy Services, the place of growth, development, and success with relationship consultants Sherwin and Denise Thomas, with over 36 years of marital experience, giving you the tools to empower and enhance your relationship. Except the Lord build the house, they labor in vain that build it. For more information, you can contact Bishop Sherwin Thomas on 756-5200. Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives you testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Are you a new employee entering the workplace? Are you a supervisor, counselor, or HR practitioner? Do you know the 5 interpersonal communication competencies that you need for healthy workplace relationships? Listening, speaking, connecting, modeling behavior, and mediating conflict. We have the perfect resource for you. Conversation Capsules at Work, written by communication expert Dr. Madonna Doyle. This powerful book provides you with tablets to energize relationships, repair broken friendships, grow team spirit, and regulate conflicts. Each tablet is infused with real-world situations that apply at every level of the workplace. Own your copy today from any branch of RIK booksellers in Trinidad and Tobago, or obtain from our web store, www.madonnadoyle.com. Conversation Capsules at Work, daily supplements for healthy workplace communication. You can also join Dr. Madonna every Monday from 11 a.m. to 12 noon on the show Words Matter, only on the Street 919 FM. Take a drive in the right direction with Guardian General's motor policy. Get covered for all loss or accidental damage to or theft of your vehicle. Call us now at 877-MY-GG, that's 877-6944, or email us at cec@myguardiangroup.com to get more details, and remember to ask about our optional benefits. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device, download Instant Radio and select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
And of course, guys, especially when it comes to this event that is coming up, in regards with Crow. I know some of you probably missed the last few that it had. And you know where Kaiso is concerned, and I like these kind of things, Bruce? So, you know, when it comes to that, as a man, I want to make sure and get my tickets early. I want to make sure that I'm inside, and just kind of go there to enjoy what it is that had to be. And to me, I like the bacchanal. if it's one thing, I like the bacchanal. So, especially when it comes to that, I want to sit down and hear what has to be said, what he come in musically with, you know, because there's always, especially the commentary, the political commentary. It's very interesting, and that's a part of the culture that I believe we should not allow to die. You know, so all the Crow fans, I urge you all, make sure get your tickets. Let me go down there and let's have a good time. I'm going to be down there, so you all make sure get your tickets as well, and let's enjoy what has to be offered. Now, I want to... This bothering me, so I need to start from here and then we'll go anywhere after. For those of you all that are looking at us right now, I want you all, if you're not looking, go find us. Iwer TV on YouTube. Street 919 FM on Facebook. Look at this gem. This beautiful baby. Look at this young girl. Now I Google searched persons who have been burnt. Google search persons who have been burnt. Right? And where the blood clots is concerned and all those different things. It's possible. You see that because of the I'm no doctor, but it's possible. But I just want you all to see the courage that this little baby had. Look at this video.
Well, you can't cry. Then I'll come back later or don't cry.
Okay.
I'll have to stay, don't cry.
When you go talk to Papa, you will tell him don't cry, right?
Well, you can't cry. Then I'll come back later or don't cry.
Okay.
I'll have to stay, don't cry.
When you go talk to Papa, you will tell him don't cry, right?
Don't cry, Ole, don't cry. And it's sad now that, you know, she's no longer here with us. Doctors say, you know, she would have succumbed to blood clots. She was burnt about the body, lower half of the body. It's sad. Call her morning.
Good morning, Dale.
Hey, morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
So with my throat, you're sending something to the...
No. If you get something, you keep it, eh?
Okay, anything, eh? Yeah, concerning the truck, the penalty you talk about, what you read earlier. I am so happy for that day because the condition of the road near the traffic lights, I don't know if Ministry of Work are hiring the right engineer and supervision on the company, the road repair company, if they have people supervising the work when it's finished, because I sure you drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And you see how you have some waves near when the trucks and they're going to pull to the line to stop. There's a lot of waves on that road, and one time my vehicle got a bump under because I went to stop and maybe I just crossed over to the other lane and I got a hump because it have a lot of humps there. Because I think that the trucks and they are overloaded, so when they pull their brake, it sinks the road. Right, and I saw recently on Ryson Road where they did some work and already seen that the road is a little sinking, right? So when you go and not a lot of traffic, you can see. And I'm saying that we have to not just charge the driver, but also give us good roads. Dale, I find it's interesting that when the body was received, whether it's by the home or whatever, nothing was said about the condition of the body. And I find it very strange that the body decomposed. When you take the body from the home and you carry it to do the autopsy, what condition was it? Cool, very cold. Was it frozen? And for the condition that you expressed that the grandfather said he encountered, I find something went wrong there, and nobody wants to take responsibility, but it's really hurting to the family to see that, to see your body in that, your family in that condition. And those things must be, even not about charging the person, but you must investigate those things.
Yeah. But this goes to show as well that there needs to be persons put in place where when you give these funeral homes and these places contract to do jobs, that there must be an inspector to pass around to make sure that these homes are operating within standard, regular, so that we don't have these issues. And these are some of the things that, we need to really sit down and address. And, okay, this has happened. It's happened more than once. Let's get a body and employ people that can go to these various, especially for those that we are awarding contracts to.
Right. And I'm wondering, too, Dave, do we have people who really want to come out to work? Because you talked about the traffic this morning, and I just sent you something that I get frustrated because people keep back working people by just driving slowly on the road. Because sometime after, when you pass the heavy traffic, you're seeing about cars driving on 20 spaces in front of you.
But this
right? So I'm wondering if they have people there sit down in the office either doing their nail or chatting or having breakfast when they reach to work and all of that. Because I see it all the time.
Yeah, but what we need the traffic wardens and them to stop sheltering from the sun and standing up on the side of the road and under thing to shelter from sun. And when it cool, they come out and they don't want to direct traffic until the sun come up. We need, because I'm not trying to be, me and everybody good. But on our mornings when you're passing, they shelter in. They're out early in the morning, but they're sheltering. And these are the people that we need to pull the traffic, because sometimes there are people not minding their business. If it is, they come out and they based on the assessment of the traffic.
Keep the traffic moving. If you
keep it moving.
So pull your side.
Keep the traffic moving. And this is what we need. This is what we need. We need proper.
Everybody is on their phone. I go in security officers, on their phone, how they can see what's going on. You're paying these security officers, police on their phone, everybody on the phone. What the hell they come out to do?
This is society today for you.
But you have a supervisor and you have a manager. So
but the supervisor and the manager on the phone too. So what you gonna do? And the supervisor can't tell me come off my phone and he and she on them phone. That pressure there. You can't tell me to do something.
You know what they're watching is YouTube. It's YouTube they're watching, huh? Not information coming in.
But some of the companies now have banned these different sites, social media sites and stuff from on their computers. And also if you connect to the Wi-Fi, you are unable to access it.
Yeah.
They have done that to try to curb that. But at the end of the day, if I have a data plan, how you going to stop me from doing that? And you can't tell me put away my phone, because at the end of the day I have a family, and if something happens and an emergency arises and they call, I must be able to be accessible.
I knew before, when you were working, I don't know how they operate now because I'm not working. You have a company phone and the family knows the company phone. This is the reason why they stop all of this thing and put away your phone. You call the company, something happened at home, right? To avoid people using the phone every minute. Now everybody with a phone, the company get the message and then they send it to the worker.
Right. Well,
right? Yeah. Yeah.
Let me try and see to take some other calls before you see this at a bad map here on this thing. Caller, good morning. Thanks for holding. Caller, good morning.
Before you ask, where can I give it to you? Lord have mercy and compassion. Look with pity upon us. Father, let us call the Father. Yes, thy child returns to thee. Jesus, Lord, I ask for mercy. Let me not employ in vain all my sins. I now detest them, never will I sin again. Good morning, son.
Good morning. I know.
Not son, not son, sons. You want to take on?
I'll share in.
But you have to share, Bruce's senior,
Yeah.
And junior. Say the name. Good morning, folks. Good morning, everybody. And when I sing, I don't want to take up more time. You know, I'm reasonable. But I want to keep on stressing on taking care of our children. You see that little girl, that little angel that was sent from heaven above to bring a message to parents and even to her own family, her mother and father. The message is that children always take care of all the children, be more careful. She died in the yard in a pan of peas. Don't ever hear anything like that? That is what they call a freak accident. That is the message. And then again now she's telling her parents, or then listen to the child speaking, you know, don't cry. Don't cry. I'm coming back later. You hear what I tell her, you? She didn't start coming back home, you know. She started coming back, don't cry. That is enough consolation for the parents. She came with a message and she gone from when she came. God bless her little heart. And parents be consoled and to know they was blessed with an angel from the woman. God said that knows all things. She probably was a little messenger, and where the world, the life going right now, you don't know what's happening in time to come. So God bless you all. Take care. I say in the actor's space, I pray. They're not waiting on you, you know. You promised to come at early with me, begging nobody to come at me anyway.
Now you're frightened. You don't frighten a man.
I better than that. So you all have a blessed day, right there.
All right. Really angel and serious, you know. Good morning.
Good morning, Dale.
Good morning.
Brucey, good morning.
Morning.
I'm saying morning to everybody. I heard you on a topic concerning people not doing the work, they're sitting down in the office. And it's a truth thing. Because my daughter and myself sit at home and we speak about that. When you go to High Street, San Fernando, there is two big strap-head women. I'm sure they're getting help from the government. They sit one higher than the next. One on a step and one lower down. With two children. I'm sure they're getting some money from the government. But yet, they have these poor children outside and they're begging. You know why? The people are not doing the work. The people not doing welfare officers supposed to go around and see these people doing injustice to the grandchildren or the children. And I'm glad they brought up that so I could call in and talk about it. And I'm glad if you could pick it up and speak about it too. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day. Google, this is your neighbor. Morning. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, good morning, dear again. Dear, them things going in this country right now, it's not normal, you know. Like this morning, I let 12-year-old ham she said for catching 11. By something going on in this country, by some evil running this land, by the little trader talking about, you know. 4 children dead, and then all the talk that come and dead. A boy come out in a pool, and a little child and she said 12 years. But where you going in this place? Some kind of evil running this land, by. Then I go, them things not natural at all, by. All the nation use that dino just for the younger generation. But them that we going to doctors, we got no lawyers. No. But what is this? The wake up here by love.
I would have say something, you know, but I'm waiting for somebody to call and say it. Call a good morning.
Morning to you, Dale. Morning to you, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
Morning to Sharon and everybody, my colleague from Baratory, everybody, Mr. Chan and Mr. Yates. Now, I am telling people here, now, nothing hurt me so much than they talk to a 3-year-old child. And then to sort of watching the video, it makes it more emotional, almost to the point of distress. So I was making a point, not on this radio station yesterday, about 2 things that people are naive about in this country, Dale and Bruce. Race and children sacrifice. I'm not pinpointing anything to the family of this child. But we can't be so naive and not paying attention to the death of children in the context of how they're dying. Now, I am still yet to hear the police give a breakdown from the family members, because one family member said, don't blame the mother. Everybody has to get blamed. And you telling me a child fall down in a pot of peas? Come now, man, Bruce and Dale, man. If the law in this country, and we don't have reform to make people responsible for things, that making news here, and just tomorrow is going to finish off something wrong, One of the things we don't have in this country is consequence for things. Crime run an eye. You can't get rid of a commissioner, you can't get rid of a senior soup, you can't get rid of anybody. But somebody telling you, move the minister. And when the minister moves and the next one comes and he don't perform, move him and bring another one. And the root cause is that we have people, billions of dollars, whatever, giving us salary and no consequence. Teaching. You can't get the correct teacher for the correct school, so blame the parents. When there's a breakdown in the parenting, what happens? Decadence where people, you offload children to us that ain't good out here. And people expect when you speak. So, let me end. Unless when we tell people reform, other people just kick it out with a broom or with a conversation not good in the public interest. But we need to get Parliament to stand strong on a lot of things in the social sector to have consequence for these things, Bruce and Dale. We can't just be calling every morning and we move on after one or two conversations. The decadence are taking place in our society. Government is not only responsible. Government is one arm of our interest. The Parliament, with both sides to deal with issues, with one side feeling that once they support something, decadence make them viable. Something wrong. Fellas, have a good day. But you see that 3-year-old child, all the children hurt. But you see that 3-year-old, parents will let her come good, Will you come good? All the best. Take it easy.
Thank you very much. Caller, we just have, how much we have there? A minute?
2 minutes.
Caller, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. I just want to say to the caller before, what happening in the country, all the coffin that they drag all over the country, that is what happening now.
What do you think would have been the consequences of that deal?
I tell you, I was waiting for somebody to call and say it, and I was actually looking at my phone here to see if I got the video. But we're suffering the consequences. And these are some of the things. Look at them, and look at the ages of the people that are dying. Look at the ages. Look at who is dying. Who we are losing. We're losing the nation youth. We're losing the next generation. Imagine the nation youths and them, they're going out on the streets. They're going to school. Imagine first day of school is fight. Second day of school fight. Imagine a young boy on the ground suffering from stab wounds yesterday. A young boy. Because why? And because of what? And this is where it starts. This is where it starts. It starts right here. With these little things that are happening. All over. I sat down yesterday and there's about 5-6 fights. I see different fights. School children. Why can't we just all... What are we doing wrong? And I totally agree. We can't come here every morning, take phone calls, talk about situations, and then on to the next one. Somebody had to take a stance. I can't do it by myself. Bruce can't do it by himself. Sean can't do it by himself. Google can't do it by himself. No, we can do it by ourselves. We're going to be in the last and final 30 minutes. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. When we come back into the last 30 minutes. Don't go a place.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie
Tobago Carnival Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago, Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Croco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, have your career on the road.
Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
With the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the Road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the Road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, who come out, youths, come out. Or else you will miss out. The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire, or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month, or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
8:37 a.m. here on the Street 919 FM. We're just rounding up to the last and final minutes, and I'm seeing some people here, trying to figure out certain things where where the funeral thing is concerned, and I'll go try and see if I can bring somebody here to talk about how the whole process works in regards to that, and when the funeral homes take bodies on behalf of the family and when they take it on behalf of the state. And we'll go from there. Caller, good morning.
Hey, morning, Dave.
Hey, what's up, Ellen, man?
Hey, fine, thanks. Morning to everybody. I was trying to get you this morning. Is Miss Parsley, she there not feeling too well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to call you this morning. Miss Parsley, she, from the time you realize that you're not feeling too well, you have already moved away from that moment. Have in your head how you want to feel for the future and work on what we brother that say, eat good, exercise. Right? Eat good, we can give you a little meat rest and deal with the greens, plenty green stuff called that have green stuff that have protein in it and thing too. But keep your mind where how you want to feel. Don't keep your mind how you're feeling right now, but keep your brain where your mind where you want to feel and your head towards it. I just wanted to get in that, because we don't like to hear when one of we brethren or we sisters are feeling too well. Deal. You see that butter piece thing, right? So let's, that one hurting everybody and it's hurting me and all. My opinion is that when the turnkey count how much people inside,
he would have an extra one and don't know where that extra one come in. If that was me, that would have been me. Because I would not want to live and preside over that incident at all in terms of, the moment at which, I allow it up. We're not being self-righteous or anything, But it's good that we talk about these things so that people will be on their guard for these incidents. Every time we speak about these incidents, we have to take note to self, and try and avoid in the future any kind of mess up like that. But it really, really is distressing, and you really need to get serious in terms of accountability for the little children. Because I just always say, children the birth of a child is the word of God itself. You understand? And we have to learn to realize that the height of life is not a dress or not a dress good or not a look rich or anything. The highest office in the land is to take care of the children that coming up. How you get big? Remember that time Miss Maruga asked some brothers that question. That question have some of the deepest heights in it. How you get big? And we had to make sure the little children get big. Everybody have a nice day. More to say, but you know it go. Can't take up the whole program. Have a nice day, Bill. Have a nice day.
Same to you. Yeah, man. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Again, it's another sad to come back to this point here, but man is the thing that is wiser than God. It is said that if a man shed man's blood, his blood must be shed, right? And unless we take divine counsel to deal with this matter, right, we will have person continue to be raising, right? We have been playing with this. England, they have a position on this, and they'll continue to stifle this in the course of England Privacy Council. Right? We have to take charge of this. If a man wants to kill, he must prepare his life to be forfeited. If a man wants to steal, he must prepare to pay the ultimate price. Our laws are too lenient, our process takes too long, and because it takes too long, and now we have gone even further, where they used to be calling shots on people from in the prison, we are letting them loose now to intimidate and to kill the victim or the victim's family. Right? So again, unless we take that position, every man that shed man's blood, his blood must be shed. Right? That is the ultimate, going through the total process. Going through the total process, giving the person the opportunity to defend themselves. But once that is proven, this man is guilty beyond the shadow of doubt, his life must be forfeited, and send a message to all in country that this country will not tolerate this kind of behavior. This is what going on, sir, but there's no consequences. There is none. And if there's consequences, it takes too long to treat with them. We need to cut through the bureaucracy. We need to cut through the red tape. Right? If the judges don't want to work, let me bring judges inside the country. If the magistrate don't want to work, we see in Miami there, a judge refusing lunch. They're carrying the behavior all outside. If that was going on here, they're tying up the system by bribery and corruption. So you find that things are not getting done. And so somebody take the high road, bringing judges, bringing magistrates, and dealing with the situation. It cannot be that the police are working. The police is working. This is why the jails are filled. But the process from the court is the problem. And finally, we have people like the music council, those who are against the death penalty. You're not hearing them when you have victims, you know. You're not hearing some when you have victims. You're not hearing nobody come in and say they're sympathizing or they're trying to financially put back the people in place. You know. It's when the government wants to take decision, everybody jump up against this and against the death penalty. Where them now? Where them now with the family up there, supporting the family? Where the representative now? We have to take charge of our peace. Take charge of our peace. Thank you very much.
Caller, morning.
Hey, morning, dear. Morning.
Morning.
How are you going?
Hey, listen, I want to talk like how everybody talking. Let me tell you this, and I'll be straight and I'll be frank, man. It has a negative energy going on in this country, and it starts with life and death is in the tongue. When people saying certain things on the radio and TV and outside, what do you think will happen to the forces among us? It's much a negative going on in this country. Look at Matt pulling our coffin last year, early this year, and nobody talk about it. Everybody just wants to have, and nobody just don't want to solve the solution. It's greed killing us. It's a negative force going on here, and our little children are getting feed by it. Look what's going on. A simple sports game. When I used to go to school, I loved a simple sports game. We used to go home. Now you've seen a stabbing incident after a game. What is going on here? And you realize the kind of children they're targeting the African children, because life and death is in tongue. This morning when all you talk, we're talking to solve the problem. From 12, you see from 4 o'clock is a negative vibes and negative callers and them. And the same thing we're talking about right now, that will bypass us, and the same thing will happen this evening as we like a door over again. And we have to try and solve that. Look until the child get burned up, the child died. And next child killed the child. 4 children get burned up. And little children, black children, is we own that getting sacrifice. And we're not opening our eyes. We have to put a positive vibration now, and we have to talk what's taking place, and we can't keep on hiding it, because it'll be the same thing over and over and over again. It has people in this country that is doing evil, and we are the sacrifice, and we're not talking about it. I know you all can say it because you're on the radio and you all don't get in trouble, but I'm telling people of Trinidad and Tobago, it has a negative energy, and we have to deal with it, because it's going to get worse, and it's we people who will feel it, because wherever them feel us, we just talk about it, and we tongue that always get caught up with the wrong vibes, and we don't want to talk about the positives that are going on. Have a good morning.
I hear you know. I don't know, this call stay on, or this was somebody that I hear you know, but there are certain things that I don't really agree with in terms of the black people and is it the nation's black people that get in. Is everybody getting it? Right? And to be a Trinidadian or Trinbagonian is not just black. We have all creeds and race. And we have to do something for the entire country. That is the whole thing in itself. Call a good morning.
We are calling on the other side.
Right, so I know that person thing. Call a good morning. Pressure. Call a good morning.
We are all creeds and race.
Good morning.
And we have to do something.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Dale.
Hey, morning. What's up?
Well, everybody on the sadness of the little girl and the deaths and outside that thing, but it's gone different. Dale, people seem to ignore Munilal's statements. Yet he always had an ear for the criminals. Remember, he told the Minister of National Security, snake are led for he. Right now, he knows the businessmen with criminals taxing. Oh, yo, watch it. Criminals talking about crime are gone.
I don't know what to feel, you know. Call up morning.
Morning.
Hi, morning.
They take one of his sons. Listen and hear who say so.
I remember that.
Call up good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Morning, guys.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, but I don't know how much time, but look at the children, you see. I think as Dale, you mentioned something earlier that if you only turn your back a little bit on the children, they just think that, and we are aware of that, and this is why we must be more conscious of that fact. You remember when they used to put bars by certain doors and things so that the child can't climb over?
Mm-hmm.
So you put them in that restricted area. Because if I have something doing in the area like cooking and things, you put the bars so the child cannot come there, because children I just call them little vacuum cleaners, you know. Them picking up anything from on the ground and put them in the mouth. So you clear your room, you make sure you vacuum, you do everything, you put the bars. One thing I always have in my house, I don't buy no appliances and no arm table and thing with sharp edges. It had have a wrong edges or it's an oval shaped thing. So all these are things we have to look at as parents. We don't build cupboards and all these things with edges, because when they fall, they hit their head against it, and all these things to avoid these things from happening. So we have to be very careful, because we already know if you only turn your back on them, they into some kind of mischief. As my children and them get silent, I just want to know what is going on, because I know they're up to something. Because I'm watching out and I'm listening for them. So I just want parents and guardians to just pay more attention to these children, because they're really swift. So put the barriers like we put long time, but don't put the ones where they can climb up on and jump over. Put straight things, right? So I don't know how much time, but we will talk again, because it's safety things I wanted to discuss where those things are concerned, but I don't have enough time to go through all of it. Thanks.
Oh God, I'm passing through. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Dale again.
Morning.
Being a parent, it's 24 hours, because I had two children and I know, and Nicola say put a barrier. Dale and Bruce, we had a playpen that would hold the two children together, right? And it was higher than that. My daughter, not my son, he was the quiet one. She would climb over the playpen. The barrier there one time, her aunt took a picture of her in the gallery. You know, you had the banner, so I think she climbed there. She climbed on the cupboard. And I'm talking to a child that maybe 3 years or less, right? She was a climber. And she was time, he wouldn't stand out. I remember time we coming home and possibly my son in the back talking easy. So I said, what happened? Oh, so I'm so open the door. So children are very quick. They do a lot of things. And you just have to be alert, right? But, I mean, it's not easy. It wasn't easy for me when I go to the beach with them. I couldn't there. I couldn't enjoy myself. I had to send them. I had to carry them to swim. It's a busy time for parents. So when people say parents working, you have to decide, huh? And if you could afford it, to have somebody or send them to kindergarten. But you cannot look at them all the time. When I say you can't look at them, because there are other things to do, you would put things in place, but things do happen, accidents do happen, right? I don't want to blame anybody. We could put blame on all sorts of people. We could put blame on authority because we misbehave. We say we want a police state because police have to be watching everybody. But we have to be careful. We just have to be careful because accidents do happen. I remember my first accident, maybe the only accident. I just looked down to take up something and I bumped into a woman. I was distant from her. But so accidents do happen, right? We can't blame everybody for everything. Good morning.
We can't take any more calls at the time because of the time constraints. We just have a couple seconds there, and I'm seeing people are calling in still. I know that during the course of the day there will be a continuation in terms, because I know this is something that is bothering the nation. However, this is where Bruce and myself, we make our way out. Tomorrow, please God is Titans of Democracy. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Bruce, why?
Yeah, everybody, be safe out there.
Hold all your hand when all they're crossing the road, please. And have a great day. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. And guys, make sure get your tickets for Crow.
Yeah, man.
Right?
13th and the 14th next week.
Yeah. Don't miss that one out at all. So, we out. Yeah.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus. This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Lift your hands, everybody. Team, begin to lead us as we worship the Lord. Come on.
You're the God who's always able.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. So we get ready to go straight to Pastor Valentine Garcia, who is already on Zoom with us. So we're going to take you straight over to him in a short bit. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM. All right, so we're handing you over now to my good friend and brother, Pastor Garcia. And I see that he is ready to go. Good morning, sir.
Morning. How are you?
I am okay, sir. How are you?
Good. I'm good. No complaints over here. No complaints.
I can see that. You can sharp as ever, man. Went by the Baba. Right, God bless, man.
All right, God bless. Okay, good morning, everyone. Just want to greet you in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Want to thank you once again for being here on the Final Hour broadcast, the Bible study segment, as we have the opportunity to just be able to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Again, you are joining me here on the Final Hour broadcast, the Bible study segment. And, every week we choose a topic. But before we get started, Lord Heavenly Father, I just want to thank you this morning for another day, Lord. I thank you, Lord God, that not only are you good to us, Lord God, but you show us every day that your word is good. Your word, Lord God, you perform your word every day, that you are faithful. Even when we fall short, Lord, you are still faithful. And we just want to thank you. We pray as we go into your word this morning, Lord, that you would open our hearts and minds to understand, to hear, and to be able to apply scripture to our life to make us better people. Lord, in Jesus' almighty name, amen and amen. Well, as we get started this morning, our topic today is going to be deception. The word today is deception. And I chose this because over the last couple of days, I was able to speak to some young people. And the reason that I say deception is because as you speak to younger folks, you begin to realize that they are being deceived by the enemy. Now, I'll start off today in 2 Timothy chapter 3. And this is Paul speaking to Timothy. And it starts off saying this: you should know this, Timothy, that in the last days there will be very difficult times. Well, if you don't know it, we are in difficult times. And if the Bible said that in the last days there are going to be difficult times, then that means we're in the last days. Or we can see that we're in the last days. And it gives you some descriptions about some of the things that it is referring to as far as difficult times. It says, for people would love only themselves and their money. They would be boastful and proud, scoffing at God, disobedient to their parents, and ungrateful. They will consider nothing sacred. They will be unloving and unforgiving. They will slander others and have no self-control. They will be cruel and hate what is good. They will betray their friends, be reckless, be puffed up with pride, and love pleasure rather than God. They will act religious, but they will reject the power that can make them godly. And then it says, stay away from those people. And I think I'm going to read that one more time. It says, you should know this, that in the last days, there will be very difficult times. For so many of us, we are experiencing difficult times right now. It says, for people will only love themselves and their money. And in the Bible, it tells us that after God says, love God with all your heart, your soul, your strength, it says, the next one says, love your neighbor as you love yourself. But here it says in the last days that for people will only love themselves, not others, but they would love themselves and their money rather than loving other people, by all means breaking the second commandment that God gave. Then it goes on to say, they will be boastful and proud, scoffing at God. Children will be disobedient to their parents. And the funny thing about this, that when you look at it, it doesn't say that children will be obedient to their parents. It says in the description, it says, for people will only love themselves and their money. And then it says, they will be boastful and proud, scoffing at God. And in the same sentence, it says, disobedient to their parents and ungrateful. Now, if we take a close look at this, it says, for people would love only themselves and money, but then it says, they will be boastful and proud, scoffing at God, disobedient to their parents, and ungrateful. Who's the Bible talking about? Sounds to me like it's talking about the children, the younger generation. In the last and evil days will be where the difficult times will be coming from. It says they will be boastful and proud, scoffing at God, disobedient to their parents, and ungrateful. You talk to anyone today, who do we say are the most ungrateful ones? It's the younger generation. It's our children. Our children don't appreciate anything that the parents do for them, the sacrifices they make, the long hours they have to work to just maintain a roof over your head, to keep food on the table, to do all of these things for you. And the Bible talks about it. It goes on to say, ungrateful, they will consider nothing sacred. There was a time when family was sacred. There was a time when church was sacred. There was a time when God was absolutely sacred. But today we see no fear of God, no love for God. Today we see just everybody doing whatever they want, behave however they want, act however they want. And it has been foretold in the Bible here. It says they will consider nothing sacred. They will be unloving and unforgiving. They will slander others and have no self-control. They will be cruel and hate what is good. They will betray friends and be reckless and puffed up with pride. They would love pleasure rather than God. They will act religious but reject the power that can make them godly. And then the Bible tells us, stay away from people like that. And as we read through the description, I don't know about you, but it sounds to me as though it is referring to a younger generation, a generation that we see today. And the sad part about it is that a lot of it, if you're listening to me today, if you're an older parent, a lot of it is our fault. We can blame everyone else. We can blame the world. We can blame the news. We can blame social media. We can blame the schools. We can blame the church, because everyone finds a way to blame everyone else, but no one wants to take ownership for their actions. You know, today you hear everybody say, it's the devil, it's the devil. And it's easy. It is always easy to blame someone else. I was reading something where it said that, one day we will see the enemy and we'll look at him and say, that guy, that is the one who caused all these problems and all these issues, because we give him more power than he actually really has, When God has given us as his people power, free will, choices, decisions, God has given us something that we get to choose the difference between right and wrong. We get to choose the difference. I say a lot of it is our fault because in the Bible it tells us what to do. And then it goes back to obedience. The Bible says that we ought to train up our children in the way that is right. The Bible tells us that, hey, in order to pass God to the next generation, we, the adults who know about God, must teach our children. Tell it to them when they wake up. Tell it to them when they go to sleep. Tell it to them when they're going in, when they're coming out. These are instructions. And what I do know is that when we do not follow instructions, it is hard for you to end up in the correct destination because of the inability to follow directions. And so many of us have fallen short because we take things into our own hands. We believe what everyone else is saying. We follow what the world is saying. And then we don't do what God has already said. I say it here every week. You must read the Bible. So many of us fall into the category of we demonstrate a form of godliness, but we don't do what we don't live in obedience to God's word. And we are all being deceived to think that the half step that we do, the 1 foot in, 1 foot out lives that we live is enough, but it is not, because we are seeing the consequences of our actions right before our eyes. We're seeing ourselves going to a Sodom and Gomorrah world. We're seeing it right before our eyes. We're accepting things that are wrong and that are not pleasing to God. And then we wonder why we live in such difficult times. You know, as I said over the last couple of days, I was able to speak to some young men. And, you know, there's a disconnect because the Bible says older men teach the young men. Older women teach the young women. And I know it's hard and I know it's frustrating, but older men, we have to have courage to be able to speak life into younger men. Older women, it is frustrating, it is hard. But if we have to speak life into younger women, there was a time where things would happen, and because of somebody older who would have a heart to speak to someone, you change the course of the whole course of somebody else's life by taking the time to speak, to give advice, to pray. Same thing with the older woman. Girl, don't make that mistake. You're going to lose your husband. You're doing that all wrong. You can't just think about yourself. Young man, what you're doing is wrong. You need to treat your wife good. You need to be a good father. You need to be a good provider. You can't be lazy. And yes, this generation is a little bit hard-headed, a little bit difficult. But so often in our lives, God always plays someone in our lives to be able to get us back on the right street. And sometimes it's not always a mother or a father or a family member, but sometimes it's a friend. Sometimes it's a stranger. I was talking to this one young guy and he started crying. This young man is 23. It hurts my heart. He's 23 years old. And he says, my soul is tired. My soul is tired. I'm ready to give up at 23 years old. Haven't even started his life. And my soul is tired. I cannot do it. I don't know what to do. There is no help. Where is God's people? Where Where is God's people? 23 years old, and he says his soul is tired. Not his mind, not his soul. That is so deep. His soul is tired. Our young people don't know anything about God. They have no hope. And we wonder why they have so much hatred, why it's so easy to kill people. There's no morality because we have fallen short. We watch the news every day and we say, oh, so many killings, so many this, so many. Our young people have no hope because we have fallen short as Christians, as a society, as parents, as a community, because we have fallen short. I ran into another young guy and he came in the room and he was mad and just angry and just acting up. And, you know, finally when he settled down, you know, when we see people, we judge them based off of behavior. And I explained that to him. You're judged based off of your behavior. He came in, he was angry, and I was like, yo, you know, when he finally calmed down and he settled down, I was like, yo, you know, we started talking, and he was like, yo, I just get so mad and so angry because everybody's trying me. I'm like, what do you mean everybody's trying you? And I'm like, yo, you know, when you walk, truth be told, when you walk in the room and you was acting up, the first thought came to my mind was like, yo, okay, he got an attitude problem. He got anger issues. I'm going to stay away from him. But once the dust will settle and you talk to these guys and you say, hey, man, look, you got to chill out with that because it doesn't help you. And he said to me, he's like, yo, you know what? My mom tell me the same thing, man. He's like, my mom says, yo, behave yourself. Just settle down. But I just don't listen. He's like, but I appreciate you talking to me. And I spent some time talking to the young man, and I'm like, yo, he's not a bad guy. And so many of us as Christians, you know, we see the young people acting up and acting out. And they're not bad children. They're not bad people. They're just misdirected because somebody didn't do their job. Somebody dropped the ball. And so many of us as Christians, we have gotten a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth chance. Some of us as adults, we have gotten chance after chance and after chance. But we have to be able to give chances to others. Everybody's not bad. The Bible tells us that the angels in heaven rejoice over one sinner. Our job should be fishing for sinners so heaven can rejoice. Everybody, our younger generation doesn't have to go to hell. I'm talking to young men and they're angry, easily angered. The Bible talks about being easily angered. You talk to young people, they're stressed out, depressed, they lash out because we're not doing what we're supposed to do. I say this to everyone this morning. We have to return to a place where we're putting God first in our lives and in the lives of our family. You know, today the topic is deception. And the reason that I'm talking about deception today is because the more young people that I talk to, they all believe in something, but they don't believe in God. Yeah, I believe in this king, and I believe in this gin, and I believe in, and everybody has different things that they just, I don't know where they come from. Street lingo is they picked it up from somebody, and the enemy has so much influence over the minds and the hearts of the younger generation because our generation, we have dropped the ball. The examples that we set in the relationships, in our marriages, the way we parent, our worldly changes in our beliefs, our standards, our characters. And there's no excuse. Deception says in the Bible, in Genesis 3, 1 through 7, when the description of the enemy comes up, it says, now the serpent was more cunning than any beast of the field which the Lord God had made. So understand this firstly. The description tells us everything we need to do. It doesn't say that the serpent was more powerful than anyone. It says his description is the serpent was more cunning. A cunning person is going to be the one who does his best to deceive whoever he can deceive. And what he has done is mastered using deception to destroy people. And when you talk to younger people, you realize that they are deceived. Their beliefs are way off. When someone tells you, my soul is tired, I have no hope, I don't know what to do, that makes a person destructive and dangerous. When for those of us who know God and understand that he gives us hope, he gives us peace, he gives us joy, we understand what being blessed is, we know what God has done and what God continues to do every day. But the enemy tells you there is no God. Don't worry about God. That's just made up. Because no grandmother, no grandfather, no mother, no father, no uncle, no sister, no cousin, no auntie. When we think about the family unit, so many of our younger people are falling short because no one is willing to sacrifice for anyone anymore. We used to hear people say, hey, you know, I want to make it to heaven and I want everyone in my family to make it as well. It wasn't just a selfish thing. Now all you hear is, as long as I make it, I'm good. As long as I go, I'm fine. I'm not trying to drag nobody nowhere with me. Where is the concern for the younger people? So many young people are dying every single day. Like I told a young man, 21, 19, 18, 22, 30. Guys, y'all have your whole lives ahead of you. Your entire life. And it doesn't matter what you came from. It doesn't matter what you've been through. It doesn't matter what you're going through. There is a brighter future. The trick of the enemy is to tell you you have no future. That's the trick of the enemy. To tell you you have no future. The trick of the enemy, you want to destroy the family? The trick of the enemy is to poison the younger ones from an early age. You poison them from an early age, and guess what? You're beginning to destroy and be destructive in the family. That's how you destroy the world. You destroy the family. And so many people, I was telling a younger couple yesterday, I was like, you know, y'all are always fighting and y'all are always arguing and y'all always getting into it. And I'm like, yo, you know, we grow up and the young man, he has pain from growing up. The young girl, she has pain from growing up, and they get together because they're looking for love, but they're guarded. They have issues, they have problems. And now they get together both of them being hurt from their past. And what does the saying say? It says, hurt people hurt people. Well, if we say we love each other, but we're together and we're both hurt, then all we can do is hurt each other. There is no healing going on. There are a lot of people that are going through things that need healing, that need prayer, that need help. And help doesn't always mean financial. Help means guidance, just guidance. Just someone to show them that they care. Just someone to show them that they love them. Just someone to tell them that they are special, that they are important. It is so much evil in our world, and everyone is looking for love somewhere. And when we as Christians, when we as people, when we're not willing to do what is right, this is the consequence. I hear so many people today say, well, when I was growing up, my parents didn't give me this, and my parents didn't give me that, and I didn't have this, and I had to work hard, and I had to take care of my siblings, and I had to do this, and I told myself when I get older, I would never do this to my kids. I would never make my kids work. I would never make my kids help with their siblings. I would never force my kids to do this. I will always make sure my kids have the things I didn't have. But we don't understand the good people we are today, with the good common sense that we have today, is because of the things that we went through that shaped us into the good people that we are today, with common sense, with understanding, with the ability to sacrifice, the ability to make good decisions and make good choices, the ability to be responsible. But when we take away the things that gave us those ability, it also comes with a consequence. Younger generation doesn't even know what true love is. Because we have a generation of parents that all they do, they feel like if I give my children everything for nothing, then that means I love them because I give them everything they want. And it is interpreted that if someone's giving you everything you want, love is interpreted by them that if you give, that's love. If you give possessions, if you give me things, if you give me what I want, that's love. God says, I will supply all of your needs, not your wants. When we were growing up, we understood that our parents put a roof over our head, food on the table, clothes on our back. And we understood that that was love. We didn't have to have expensive shoes and clothes. We didn't have to go fancy places. We don't have to do big things for us to feel like they loved us. We understood. They did the best that they could with what they had, and we appreciated it. We weren't ungrateful. But the generation today, we give them everything we don't have. And they don't appreciate it. They want more. It's not enough. They don't understand sacrifices. I hear kids telling parents, don't ask me for nothing because you did what you were supposed to do. And you should have did more. Ungrateful. Tell you straight up, I don't believe in God. That's not my thing. No appreciation, no revere. No ability to take things and it be sacred. Won't even listen to their parents. I'm listening to a young guy. He said, yeah, yo, I had to square up with my dad. I ain't like the way he spoke to me. I'm about to lay him down. No respect. And we wonder why it says, in the last days, there will be very difficult times. You give somebody everything that they want, they're going to keep wanting everything that they want. They're going to want it for nothing because they've always gotten it. They have always gotten it for nothing. And the minute you stop giving, then they'll tell you, you don't love me because you don't do nothing for me. You don't give me anything anymore. So how do you love me? Because they equate loving with giving, material things. We have to change our mindset. We have to change our mindset. We're growing up, and look at marriages today. Marriages are two selfish people getting together, never understanding how to sacrifice for each other, never really truly knowing how to love each other, having kids, never understanding how to be a parent, and messing lives up. Girls messing up the lives of boys, boys messing up the lives of girls, bringing children into the world and just jacking the children up, not being good examples. My parents used to force me to go to church, so I'm not going to force my kids to go to church because, the most important thing that we could do in the lives of our children is to make sure that before they leave our care, our custody, and control, that they have a relationship with God. Reason a lot of the kids act the way they do is because guess what? There's no conviction. They don't know God. They don't know his word. They don't know what's right and what is wrong. People will tell you, I know I'm not 100% right, but I'm not 100% wrong either. There is no middle. One of the young guys told me, he's like, I'm just in the middle. I'm not a good person, but I'm not a bad person. I'm listening to these young men like, yeah, I beat a murder charge. Murder? You're 20 years old. How? Why are you talking about them? Why are you killing people? Why are you shooting people? The Bible says the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge and wisdom. When you don't fear the Lord, the enemy, we talked about this last week, you're going to be serving one or two people. There is no middle. I don't follow the devil, but I'm not 100% with God. It's either, the Bible tells us, either you're serving God or you're living for the devil. And too many of us are in-betweeners. And there is no in-between with God. The Bible tells us the road to heaven is narrow. The road to hell is wide. You know why it's wide? Because that's where all the ones who serve the devil and all the in-betweeners are. Not understanding in-betweeners that it leads to the same place as the ones who serve the devil anyway. That's why it's wide. It accommodates all of y'all. People today not serving God, not living according to his word. The Bible tells us, if you obey my commands, if you follow my statutes, if you do what I ask of you to do, then I will bless you. Then. It doesn't say if you in between. It says if you're on my side of the fence, then the promises that I put forth belong to you. But the wide road, half of it are the folks who just don't care and that's where I'm at, serving the devil. The rest of y'all, the road is wide because it's accommodating you. You're being deceived. There is no in between. There's no in between. It's either you're serving God or you're not. It's either you're in the light or you're in the dark. You can't be in a dark room and say, well, nah, yo, you know, I see the light if the room is completely dark. It's either you're in the light or you're in the dark. You have to understand that. We have to come to a place where we see that the enemy is deceiving. So many of us are falling or have fallen prey to the cunningness of the enemy. And we're just strolling through life thinking that we're good, and we are not good. Our behavior, the things we do. We say one thing with our mouths, but our actions are completely different. Going to church doesn't guarantee you that you're going to make it to heaven if you're not living right. In 1 Peter it says, be holy because for I am holy. That's what God requires of us. It doesn't say be okay, be all right, half step. Be holy because I'm holy. God's word isn't here to hurt us or to harm us. I said last week, the young lady said, hey, you know, what do you do for a good time? Because, you know, if you don't smoke, if you don't drink, if you don't party, if you don't do all the things that can kill you, you're not having fun. Deception. Deception. Well, you know, I see my mom and dad, they have problems. So, you know I want to be in a relationship, but I don't want to get married because, you know, I don't want to have to get divorced. Then you're with somebody, you're not married, you're fornicating, going to hell. You're with somebody, you're not married, but the minute something happens, you walk away. Kids are left without a mom and a dad. What's the difference? Deception. You could live in sin and be okay. Deception. Well, I don't want to marry this man, but, you know, I love him and I want to have a child by him. Deception. I love him or I love her, and, you know, because we love each other, we want to have that deeper bond, so let's have sex. Fornication. Deception. No one's talking. No one's explaining. And we're leaving all the talking and the explaining up to social media. Hey, guess what? There are some really good things on social media, but there are also some really bad, deceptive, destructive things on social media as well. In the music that we listen to, the things that we watch, the things that our kids' eyes are being exposed to. It is projecting deception. The Bible says bad company corrupts good character. Do you know who your children's friends are? Do you know who has influence over your children? Is your home making it mandatory that your children have a relationship with God? Do you know the Bible? Are you teaching it to your children? Yeah, the Bible's boring. Every time I try to read the Bible, I go to sleep. But we can sit there, we can watch movies, we can listen to music, we know every calypso. Look at our children. They know every calypso, they know how to whine, they know how to twerk. Everything the world has, they know how to do that. They are mastering it at an early age. But the things of God that are right, that are good, that would help them to enjoy an amazing quality of life, that is no longer important. And we have been deceived to believe that that is okay. We blame the enemy for our choices, decisions that we make. The devil didn't take the fruit and force it down Eve's throat. He simply convinced her to do it. He deceived her. And so many of us, oh, the devil did that. The devil did this. The only thing that the devil can do is deceive you. It's to play with your head. It's to play with your mind. And that's the problem with the younger people. Their minds and their heads are all jacked up because there's no hope. There's no Jesus. And somebody with no hope, no Jesus, they're destructive. They turn into the people that the Bible describes here. It says, in the last days, there will be very difficult times. For people would only love themselves and their money. Social media is all about young people love. How many followers do you have? How many people follow you? How many followers? That's the biggest thing. I love myself and I want people to love me too. Followers. We're all supposed to be followers of Jesus. People are more concerned about following other people or people following them than we are following Jesus. Lovers of money. Everything is about money. If I look like I have money, then I could attract females. If he looks like he has money, that's the guy I want. You know, I told one of the guys, like, yo, you know, the saying's out there. That life, that street life, it only leads to one or two things. Death or jail. Why play with it? If you know it only leads to death or jail, why play with it? Why put it to the test? Why? That's where it leads to. Look at history. History tells us. As a young man growing up, I remember there were a lot of guys that you heard of them. You heard the names, the bad boys. And a lot of us could probably, realize this. And then shortly thereafter, oh man, you heard such and such got shot and died. Oh, you heard such and such killed. The enemy is doing it right in front of our eyes again and again and again. The minute that these guys reach to a status or a level and you feel like you're at the pinnacle of whatever it is you're doing, then you hear the story. Such and such this, such and such that. It happens every time. Why play with it? So many young people with no hope, no vision, no future, no consideration of a future. One day I want to make my parents proud. One day I want to have a family of my own. One day I want to accomplish some things. No vision. The Bible tells us that the lack of vision will cause a people to perish. And that's what the enemy is doing, robbing our younger generation of a future, of a vision, of understanding that God has a plan for their life, that there's a will and a calling on some of the lives of these young people. But we're dropping the ball. We make excuses for them being lazy. We encourage them in doing sinful things. We don't stand up for what is right. And then we cry and complain about why we are where we are today. You know, one of the things that I always say to people today is that I appreciate the older generation because they always told us the truth. They didn't sugarcoat. They didn't spare our feelings, but they always told us the truth. And as long as you're telling the truth, then you're able to use wisdom when you make your decisions. A lot of us today, we hide the truth. We pretend for our children. We pretend things are good when it's not good. We allow them to do things that are hurtful because we want to spare their feelings. We allow them to go places they shouldn't go, be friends with people that they shouldn't be friends with because, I don't want to upset them. I don't want them not to love me. You know, one thing I admire and I love about the God we serve is that, hey, he said, these are my rules. And you got to follow my rules. And if you are mad and if you don't like my rules and you decide you want to do what you want to do, there's a consequence for that. The consequence is yours. I'm telling you how not to suffer the consequence. And if you follow my direction, you won't. But if you decide you want to, you will. And I was telling somebody one time, I was like, yo, people feel like being a good parent is taking away consequences when our children do wrong. But none of us can be a better parent than God is. I was reading the book of Judges, and it tells you, if you begin to read the book of Judges, and you should, it paints a picture of when Joshua died and the people, things were good. God had, Moses had died and Joshua took over and Joshua took them into the promised land, and now, everything is wonderful. And when things are good, then all of a sudden the people, they became just absent-minded and they started to serve idols and do all the things that was not pleasing to God. And God was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And he just left them alone. And then things didn't turn out too well. They stopped winning. People started to defeat them. They were in bondage. And it took them going through a season of hard times and bondage and persecution for them to double back around and say, Lord, help us. Lord, save us. Lord, save us. It took them some time to be able to come to their senses. And God, the merciful, loving, forgiving God that he is, he would always come through. He would always help his people. And then when things got good again, they would do it again. And it's a cycle. They'd do it again. And then when things got really bad, they realized, man, without God, Jesus, Lord. And they'd pray and God again. And God has been doing the same thing over and over, chance after chance after chance after chance. And the God we serve loves us so much that chance after chance after chance, he does it and he does it and he does it. But understand this, God understands that when you do the consequence belongs to you. In the Bible, even when Jesus came on the scene, Jesus told, hey, the prodigal son. The son went, he wanted to do his own thing, wanted to do his due. And I've said it again and again. He left him alone. And the Bible tells us that the son, when he went through what he had to go through, he came to his senses. Same equation, same thing. Parents, stop removing the consequences because the lessons will never be learned. Stop trying to be friends with your children. Stop standing up for them when they are doing what is wrong. Stop encouraging them to do things that go against what the Word of God says. Because we are living out the last and evil days because we have created a generation where God is not as important to them as he is to us. I was telling my oldest son, in the Bible, it talks about Solomon. And Solomon says, the wisest man who ever lived, Solomon says, hey, everything is all nothing at the end of your life. I have built parks. I've had money. I've had silver. I have gold. I've lived in palaces. I've built all these buildings. I've done all these things. And it's all nothing. It's going to go to somebody who never worked for it, and all they're going to do is just blow it. Just blow it. And I understand this. The Bible says a wise man leaves an inheritance for his children's children. And I had to break it down to my son. My inheritance is not for you. My inheritance are for the ones who I won't be able to touch. The ones I won't be able to talk to. But the ones that are right here, you're right here with me. My pass down to you is everything that I know. My pass down to you is my relationship with God. My pass down to you is to understand that, listen, without God, nothing is possible. My pass down to you is, hey, without God in your life, things won't work out. My pass down to you is that God got to be the most important thing in your life. He got to be the head of your house the same way he's the head of my house. My pass down to you is to teach you how to be a good steward, not to give you everything. Because if I give you everything for nothing, you will never be able to appreciate it. And you will be the person that the Bible talks about, the ungrateful person. Have you realized that? That if you just give stuff to people, they'll never appreciate it. They won't appreciate you. They just come back for more because you're an easy give. I told my son this morning, I said, hey, you want more out of somebody? The Bible says, if you could be trusted with a little, you could be trusted with a lot. In order for me to know that I can trust you with what I have going on, you got to be able to show me that you could be trusted with what you have going on. I'm going to read the scripture one more time and then I'll call my mom. But it says here, in the last and evil days, in the last days, there will be very difficult times. People will only love themselves and their money. They will be boastful and proud, scoffing at God, disobedient to their parents. And remember, it doesn't say adults. It says here, they will be. And then it refers to disobedience to parents, meaning it's the younger generation. They will be ungrateful. I hear so many people say that today. Man, these kids are so ungrateful. They're so ungrateful. They're so disrespectful. They will consider nothing sacred. There was a time when we were growing up where, hey, you may have gotten in trouble outside with your friends, but you run home and there was a line. They wouldn't come to your parents' house because even though they may have had an issue with you, they won't disrespect your parents and their home. But now what do we see today? They're coming for you. They're coming for your parents. They're coming for your kids. They're coming for your spouse. They're coming for everybody because there's nothing is sacred. They'll come in the street and cuss and carry on. They'll come in front of church. They'll come in front of work. They'll come in front of school. They don't care because nothing is sacred. It tells us. It said they will be unloving and unforgiving. Man, somebody says some word to somebody and they are so angry, they're ready to kill somebody. Where's the forgiveness? We had fights, we had arguments, but we go home and we cool it, and the next day we're friends again. Today, there is this unlovingness. It says they will slander others and have no self-control. Where is the self-control for this generation? No respect for even authority anymore. Don't matter who it is. Forget the parents. No respect. They will betray their friends and be reckless, puffed up with pride. Yo, you disrespect. Everything is a disrespect. My chest is out in the sky because I feel like I'm due all of this respect, yet I do nothing to be respected. I want to encourage us today. The enemy is deceiving a lot of us. The enemy is twisting up the minds of our younger people with deception. And he's using our children to drag us into the pit of hell. Because some of us, we're following the lead of our children. Right, wrong, or strong, that's my child. So if they go to hell, I'm going to hell with them. We don't stand up for what is right. We encourage what is wrong because it works for them when we know better. I encourage you today, stop being deceived by the enemy. Do what is right. Make sure that there's a relationship with the Lord in our children. That's the only thing that will save them. Go ahead.
Praise the Lord. Well, I don't know. But you see, one of the things we have to learn and mainly is that we are in the end time. And I've always taught over the years, you cannot teach what you don't know. Because nothing becomes reality until it is proven. And I would 95% blame the parents. And today I'm even talking about Christian parents. Because we are in the last days. Satan is the imposter. We have to remember that. He's the ad receiver. He's the counterfeiter. And he's disguising himself as the truth. Look at how Christians behave today. I was born and raised in the church. It's a totally, not the kids for now, totally different era. You correct a child in church, they take them up and they leave the church. What is that child saying? You sit in front of your children, you ill speak the believers, you ill speak the pastor. What do you expect your child to say? Because Satan is working through false teachers, even the pastors, some pastors, and bringing heresies, wrong teaching, apostasy into the church. Because we're in the last days. And we have to remember, saints of God, that this wave of deception, it will continue to swell. It will continue to swell until Satan is cast down into the earth. Read it for yourself, Revelation 12:9. When he will begin to work with the Antichrist to deceive and lure even the very believers from the truth. Because what is Satan going to do? What we have been taught, he's going to masquerade as a savior to the world. And saints who are not into the word of God, they're getting fooled. They're getting fooled. And they will be the first ones to be deceived by the Antichrist with those counterfeit signs and miracles. Read it for yourself. 2 Thessalonians 2:9-12. So that saints of God, this wave of deception will result in falling away. That's what you call apostasy. Falling away from the truth of the word of God. Nothing becomes reality until it is experienced. May I say to you this morning, I'm tired teaching on it. We are living in the crucial hour of the church. God Almighty is shaking the church. He says, whatever will be shaken will be shaken. It will be shaken. But one of the good things I love is that my God, whom I've known all my life, is a God of purpose. Listen to Pastor guys here. He's a God of design. Hallelujah. And he's a God of objectivity. And as Pastor Junior said, everything we do, it must parents. Some parents, they just make children and some men all over and just drop their sperm all over the place. One day you got to stand before Almighty God for those children that you have brought into the world. And if we as the parents are not examples, and we are not teaching our children that there are consequences for everything they do, how could you teach them if you don't know? You don't know. The church has gone down to the gutter. But let me tell you something. Our God has a definite purpose for the shaking. He said everything that will be shaken, it will be shaken. But let me tell you something. Out of this confusion and this turmoil will come maturity and true spiritual growth. God is shaking the church now. If you are not seeing it in your church, we are seeing it in our church. God is literally shaking the church, and he will continue to shake the church of the living God until Satan and his counterfeits, his false plans and purposes are exposed. Listen to me this morning, but I want to thank God. A remnant means a group of people who are holy, consecrated to God, those who have their eyes set only upon Jesus Christ, whose faith is fixed on God, whose word is fixed on the word of God, will emerge from this shaking. The true will be separated from the false. How many false are there? Sometimes in some churches that have more false than the truth. People don't like to hear the truth. But God is speaking through this shaking to us as people. I don't think you would have heard this word this morning, and don't pull your socks up, people of God. Because the day when Christians have followed after men and their teachings, instead of fixing their eyes of God and his word, that is over. The door is closed, not only for the sinners, but for us, the saints of God. Watch it, people of God. Back to my son. Hallelujah. Glory.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week, we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
With God you can suffer. Just remember everyone a burden to bear, but Almighty now give you more than your share. Through the powers of Jah, that's why me a strive. Him can't fit head back and him control me life. Anything me want me know he will provide. That's why me not gonna live by the Almighty side.
Though the road is rough and rugged, you brought us through. When time seems down and out, you show us what to do.
Just call upon him.
When the road seems rough and rugged, you brought us through.
He will never let us down.
When time seems down and out, you show us what to do. Oh Lord, when we look at where we're coming from and where we're up today, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, yes, you promised to deliver us, guide us in every way. We gotta say thank you.
Me have to thank him for waking me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessings. I will never go astray. Who me a thank now the Almighty King, who gave us life, and that's the greatest thing. I know God is real and I can feel him. So with the love in me and me express my feelings.
Thank you.
Thank him for waking me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessings. I will never go astray.
Thank you, Jesus.
For the shoes on my feet, for the food that we eat, clothes on my back.
Jerusalem,
The Street 919 FM.
ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalem, ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami ilondoloze zungangishilana ilondoloze zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
love for me too much. Too much, excess love. Hey, let me hear you say too much. Too much, yeah, yeah. Excess love. Too much, too much, too much, excess love. Everybody lift your voice and sing. Your love is amazing. Your love is amazing. Your love is amazing. Your love is amazing. Your grace is amazing. Your grace is amazing. Your grace is amazing. Your grace is amazing. You're 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 amazing. Hey, Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, too much. I don't know how much you did it to love me too much. Put your hands up. Hey. Oh, say you're amazing. You're amazing. You make my life. Hey, hey, yeah. You're amazing. Oh, you make my life. You make my life. Yeah. Said all your promises are and amen. You're not a man, you never lie. Lift your hands to him. Jesus, you love me too much. Too much, excess love. Jesus, you love me too much. You love me. Excess love. You love me. I cannot say why. Yes, you love me. Jesus, you love me too much. Too much, excess love.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be your name, oh God. Hallowed be thy name
Forevermore.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
It's not enough.
Jesus, you know I need more of you. No. Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
Sing it, Samuel.
No. Jesus, you know I need more of you. Sing it again. Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Oh, Lord. Jesus, you know I need more of you. Lord have mercy. It's more than a feeling. I need your power to live. just not of you, not of you. I wanna walk in the grace of today to do everything you're calling me to do.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
Tune into The Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Voices from the ghetto.
A pleasant morning, Trinidad, Tobago, and Venezuela, Triple Island Republic. Again, a pleasant morning, Trinidad, Tobago, and Venezuela, our Triple Island Republic. I say this to be facetious. Trinidad and Tobago, a twin island republic. And based on how things is trending, I tend to say Trinidad, Tobago, and Venezuela, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. As I say, I'm just saying this to be facetious and hope that nothing is anywhere in reality as to which I speak. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a happy mood this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Why I am happy? I can smile and show my pearly whites this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Reason why? Over the weekend, there was a celebration of the youth, ladies and gentlemen. And to me, that was an auspicious occasion. I felt elated and proud to see what is happening in the Ministry of Youth. I am proud this morning. It's nothing new, as I ask those who are in the live to share the live, or more so share the consciousness this morning as we bring forward positivity, ladies and gentlemen. As the director will play the first video this morning. Share the live, share the consciousness.
Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. The Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service. Other members of Cabinet, Permanent Secretaries, Youth Award nominees, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It was with great honor and privilege that I welcome you to the 27th installment of the National Youth Awards. It is indeed a proud moment for the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, together with the wider public, to commit the time to highlight the success of our nation's youth. Ladies and gentlemen, this event, the National Youth Awards, is one of the most prestigious events hosted by the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I'm elated this morning because of the fact the youth, the children of today, is the men and women of tomorrow. And I'm elated based on what I saw over the weekend. I say full marks to that ministry. Full marks, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, as I ask you to share the live and more so share the consciousness as I give way today with this particular episode this morning as we celebrate the youth, as we will go into the other video this morning. Share the live, share the consciousness this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Christine Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. The Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service. Members of Cabinet, Excellencies, specially invited guests, my fellow young people, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening. We are indeed elated to welcome you to this auspicious occasion, the 27th National Youth Awards 2013. We join the Commonwealth as we celebrate the Year of Youth. We are unleashing potential, celebrating youth excellence.
Tonight, side by side we stand to celebrate our achievements as the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. Despite the challenges and uncertainties we may face, our resilience and determination to excel is what shines as a beacon of hope and a promise for our generation. In fact, it is often said that potential is like a dormant seed within us, waiting for the right conditions to sprout and grow. Tonight, we gather to recognize the remarkable achievements of our trailblazers, moreover, nurture the potential that resides within each and every one of us.
Ladies and gentlemen, our journey as young people and change makers is an exhilarating one. It's a journey filled with twists and turns, highs and lows, but one that holds the promise of greatness. For you see, young people make up 60% of the Commonwealth, with every 1 in every 3 persons within society.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 60% of the Commonwealth, the young people. This morning I give way to celebrate this what I saw over the weekend, and I'm pleased this morning to share this with the listening public. Those who are in your cars, who are in your homes, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell the enemy to tell the other enemy, so that we can come forward and listen to the youth. What is being shared this morning, and I ask for you all to share the live, ladies and gentlemen, share the consciousness as we move into this other part of this segment over the weekend.
President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, 2023 National Youth Award nominees, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media. I wish to thank most sincerely my cabinet colleague and fellow member of Parliament, the Honorable Foster Cummings, for this invitation both to spend some time in the presence of such a fantastic bunch of overachievers, to celebrate the excellence of the youth of our nation, and to share some thoughts with you on the occasion of the 27th National Youth Awards. Let me at the very onset too congratulate all of tonight's awardees on their accomplishments and offer my sincerest thanks to you for the contribution that you are making to the development of our blessed republic.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I would like for you to share the live this morning, share the consciousness as I give way today for what has been developing with the youths in this country on a positive note. I stress the young people. Positive as we move into the other clip, ladies and gentlemen.
Christine Carla Kangaloo, or TT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, members of the Cabinet, awardees, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, members of the media. On this auspicious occasion, the 27th edition of the National Youth Awards, I must say how immensely proud I am of each and every one of you, the youths being recognized this evening. In keeping with this year's theme, celebrating the excellence of Trinidad and Tobago's youth, the young people of our twin island republic, particularly those present this evening, continue to prove that the future of this country that we all love is certainly in good hands.
I pay commendations to the Minister Foster Cummings this morning for a job well done thus far. Positive as we move on, ladies and gentlemen. Share the clip, share the live, share the consciousness this morning, ladies and gentlemen, as we move forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, good evening.
As you can imagine, and as I am learning, a president's diary can get filled up by an innumerable number of engagements, and a president can get pulled in a million different directions. A president's heart, however, is never as filled up as when she's invited to an engagement like the one we are having this evening, one which focuses on and celebrates our nation's young people. In the case of an engagement such as this, a president is pulled in one direction and in one direction only, towards the talented and enthusiastic young people whose achievements we have gathered here this evening to honor.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I give way this morning to celebrate the young people in Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, our country, as we celebrate the youth, ladies and gentlemen, what positive we are going into as we go again, as we share the consciousness. I ask people share the live, share the consciousness this morning as we go into this other clip, ladies and gentlemen.
A letter of recognition and some sweet prizes. All right, our individual winners will receive $6,000 and an iPad. Group winners, $8,500. Individual first runners-up, $3,000. Individual second runners-up, $2,000. Group first runners-up, $3,500. Group second runners-up, $2,500. And the Dr. Henry Charles Honorary Recognition Trophy and $2,000. I think about time. It's about time, young.
It's about that time.
Yeah. I think they're ready. I think youth of Trinidad and Tobago, are you ready?
I didn't hear that. That's not the youth.
Let me ask again. Youth of Trinidad and Tobago, are you ready? That sounds better.
Right. Well,
yes,
begin.
ladies and gentlemen, this morning for me, as we celebrate the youth, the young people of Trinidad and Tobago, national, no politics, no party politics in terms of PNM and whoever else, a broad-based spectrum. This morning, I'm feeling elated. I'm proud as to where we are going, where we are at, and where we are going. When I see positive, I feel positive. I could share my pearly whites this morning and smile with dignity. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm elated. And I ask this to transcend in all ministries as we move on again, ladies and gentlemen. Share the consciousness this morning. Share the consciousness as we move on to the other clip.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, good evening. As you can imagine, and as I am learning, a president's diary can get filled up by an innumerable number of engagements, and a president can get pulled in a million different directions.
That you're supposed to play? Yeah.
But that one was after, because I just went down.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the youth, we see the youth of all ethnicity as we celebrate the youth this morning, which I am feeling elated and comfortable in my space. I am happy, ladies and gentlemen, as we share the live, share the consciousness this morning. Our country needs to heal with positivity. And as we celebrate the steel pan this morning, as the director will go on to this other clip, serenity. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just to get an idea as to what transpired over the weekend, which I find was over beyond professional in my humble analysis. And I'm saying all this to say governance. When Steve Antoine vote, and most of us vote, governance is what we look forward for. Not for the party, but for the people in the country after we vote. And if I could come here and speak every Thursday like this, I'll be so elated. I am happy, I am proud, ladies and gentlemen, as we go through some photos, which the director will show us, while I speak as the director runs through the photos, ladies and gentlemen, of that auspicious night where we celebrated the youth, ladies and gentlemen. God bless our country, Trinidad and Tobago. We have to thank Almighty God. In spite of all the negatives in this country, ladies and gentlemen, the young people we are showing this morning. Friday, director, we're just showing it right. Yes, director. So these are the young people we are showing this morning. Some of the young people were celebrated, ladies and gentlemen. Most of us in this country, as I say, are parents, and the parents have to instill in their children values. I'm a parent, a father, a grandfather, and I ensure that in my house and in my children's house, there is stability, honesty, all that is good, because I interact. We have a wonderful country, and this program this morning says it all. The different races, the different ethnic people, we've seen it, the youth of all background, political backgrounds or whatever else. So why is it when a government is in power, that government cannot govern without the negatives from the other side? Why can't we live in unison and not obstruct instead of oppose, even though they may be similar in meaning, but we see more obstruction than opposition, my God. This morning I wish to share this program and ask that we, the elder people, could look at these people who we are seeing on our screens this morning, share the consciousness that we could be more loving and caring to each other and not negative spewing at one another, as I see on a daily basis, which I wouldn't go into this morning as I give way this morning. We have a couple of minutes. If anyone chooses to call as we see the photos, I will give way. This country is blessed, Trinidad and Tobago, for us to be plummeted into negativity after negativity after negativity in this country. Look at the kind of people we have in this country, my God, Trinidadians. Look at the people we are, my God. Why is it we cannot thank Almighty for what we have and stop going deeper and deeper into negativity? Why do we allow Satan to take control? My God, we are a proud people, a resilient people, ladies and gentlemen, and I believe we're supposed to give God a chance to work, not God a chance to work and in our hearts is filled with negatives towards one another. This country needs to breathe. I heard the Honorable Member, Mr. Foster Cummins, commended the Honorable Minister of National Security, who was once part of that organization, or that ministry, I should say. And I want to humbly say to the Minister of National Security this morning, Mr. Fitzgerald Talbot Heinzel, you are the longest or one of the longest service parliamentarian in this country. You are one of the longest serving member in the People's National Movement. The Ministry of National Security, as I speak, all eyes is on that ministry, sir, and you head that ministry. And I respectfully saying to you, sir, no pun intended, we need to see a little more governance in that Ministry of National Security, which you are the head. who is in charge of every single thing that is under the Ministry of National Security. I say that with humility, respect. I think the time has come when we have to be more honest with ourselves. And it's not only when the shoe is on the other foot we criticize and say ill and have other things beside what we say. We know what we have within our hearts. But we want to be honest, Director. If you could come back to me, I think that's all the thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, if anyone chooses to call in, you can do so. As I always say, respectfully. No pun intended where I am concerned in this country with the youth. I stand firm. I stand resilient in all honesty and earnest. We need to breathe a sigh of relief in this country, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a call, Director? So, ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you share the consciousness this morning as we celebrate the youth in spite of all the negativity that is transpiring in our life, in our country, as we have a caller. Morning, caller.
Mr. Antoine?
A pleasant morning, ma'am.
Yes. And so I'm glad that you mentioned the National Security Minister, and I'm saying that we, the citizens, must be prepared for any action that we ask for. We must not ask for things and we don't want it. And yes, we need a stronger arm there, and if he can put it to the people, what he has to do. If people can't listen, you have to make them listen.
Thank you very much,
like
ma'am.
Too many young people are dying, and they're killing out themselves.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your call. I'm not in the mood to rush in any way, but because of the time constraint, if anyone else chooses to call, we just have a couple of minutes. Anyone could call in this morning. I think the time has come in this country when we have to call a spade, honestly. And as I speak, consciousness, as I always say, don't belongs to me. God has made all of us in his image and likeness, and all of us are conscious. But it's how we choose to direct. Morning, caller.
Morning, Mr. Antoine. I'm the gentleman you spoke on the roof by St. Anthony's.
Oh, yes, sir. Pleasant morning to you.
Pleasant morning. Great show, great show. Anything to do with the celebration of youth, I am for. Great program.
Appreciate your calling in, sir. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else who chooses to call can do so with the limited time. All I wish to say is that we need a wind of change in this country. Positivity, not negativity. To the oppositionists and the obstructionists who is trying to wean into the powers of this country to earn the coffers, you all have to work hard to enter. And as I sit here this morning, I stand resilient to ensure that the political party that I support, I will speak out, good or bad. Morning, caller.
Good morning, sir.
A pleasant, sir. Morning. Pleasant morning.
I would like to hear more programs like this on the radio, but we need to highlight the standard because other people see the standard for the
Thank you very much, caller. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. So much appreciated. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we want to share the consciousness this morning on a positive note. We see what has taken place in the ministry where the youths, this country have a bright future. And I want to put the elders on notice. I would like to put the elder ones on notice that we have a future. As you can see this morning, ladies and gentlemen, to those who don't want to step up to the plate, those who don't want to work, we have a future. We have those waiting in the wings to take over as we share the consciousness this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone can call in this morning. I'm saying I'm elated this morning and I'm in a good mood. Thanks and praise to Almighty God that this morning I'm elated because of what I'm seeing here. And I'm saying when things like this is happening, this is good governance. This is what people are voting for. And we ask that we see this in every single ministry. To every single ministry, there is a minister. Works and Transport, we know the minister. Public Utilities, we know the minister. Works and Ministry of Tourism, we know the minister. Minister of National Security, we know the minister. So it's not a matter of speaking. I'm real. I'm real as it gets. I tell my children, I prefer you vex with me and I tell you the right thing than I compromise with you and you're doing wrong, and at the end of the day you go tell me, but you didn't tell me this and you didn't tell. No, I'm saying it as it is. Without fear or favor, malice or ill will. Director, I have one more item on the screen, which I would like for you to go into and play. Yes, that at the bottom where you're seeing there, yes. So those who feel at the end of everything in 2025, when the political leader, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, if he so chooses to be in charge at that point in time, 2 years, which is not long, I would like to tell those on the other side and whoever else want to gang up, listen to who will be coming, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to who is coming.
Election day. We vote in PNM on election day. Our future will be at stake if we only make a mistake. We vote in PNM on election day. Our plan is driven by education. We working towards a stronger nation. On election day, protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track, we're not turning back. 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 We vote in PNM on election day. We vote in PNM on election day. Our vision 20 is clear. It's a mission to get you there. We vote in PNM on election day. Our social sector is working for you. Our infrastructure is improving too. On election day, protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track, we're not turning back. On track, we're not turning back. On track, we're not turning back.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, share the consciousness this morning. Share the live. 2 years is not far away. As we close off, as the director will continue with that song.
Agriculture is on the move. Our health services improve. We vote in PNM on election day. The energy sector leading the world. In sport and culture we getting stronger. On election day, protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track, we're not turning back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
For
new on-the-go experience in radio. Simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Don't talk pussy, I feel share the life. Up Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
All right, so we want to say thank you to all our sponsor segments for today. We had Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and we had Conscious Talk a little while ago, and now we're getting ready to go to Pastor Job in a short bit. So don't touch your dial. Stay right there on the street, 919 FM on a Thursday, beautiful Thursday from my neck of the woods. I don't know how it is on your side, but it's a beautiful Thursday morning in Port of Spain. And remember, please stay hydrated. Walk with your water if you have to walk with an umbrella. And, relax it. Be relaxed today, man. So, as I said before, Pastor Job is coming up in a short bit. Optimum Health, and he is going to take you until 11:25. And then I come back in and chat with you a little bit as we get ready for the news. All right, on the Street 919 FM. Remember, we are breaking all the headlines first right here on the Street 919 FM with our newscast. All right, we have Miss Chanel Webb, all right, who does our current affairs and the regional and local news on the Street 919 FM. And we also have Miss Naka Phipps, who does the sports. And then we have Mr. Kyle Kamabach, who will be doing our weather news, So don't touch your dial. Again, as I said before, we have everything here for you, so you don't need to move. All you need to do is make sure you have your water, your little snack, whatever you need to stay close to your television, because we are live on Facebook and we are live on YouTube. So if you will have YouTube home, so you just have to type in Iwer TV and you're going to see all that's happening on your television screen home. And you can also type in on Facebook, on your phone or on your TV, the Street 919 FM, and you would be able to see what's happening in studio. So, as I said before, you will get a notification. Pastor Job is coming on in a short bit, so you get a notification letting you know that Pastor Job Optimum Health is on the Street 919 FM. So we get ready to go straight to Pastor Job, all right, in a few minutes' time. So again, let me say thank you for all of you who would have always give us the support. You could be anywhere else, but you are always here with us on the Street 919 FM, always here. And I really appreciate, really appreciate your support. So stick and stay right here as we get ready to go straight to Pastor Job on the Street 919 FM. All right, straight to Pastor Job. We're going.
Yesterday's prayer, yesterday's fast, yesterday's eating for yesterday's task, yesterday's lesson for yesterday's task. Yesterday you get because yesterday you ask, and new day to do that I will again. Seek him face and get feel
expressed
again.
are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
All right, so I'm handing you over now to Pastor Job. Good morning, Pastor Job.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning to all those on the Street 919 live. Share the live, as Pastor Google would say. Pastor Google, congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir.
You, Trinidad and Tobago, you are listening to Pastor Job from Job Optimum Health and Wellness. And as you know, we are on a morning at this time. And our desire is that you have optimum health. And it is important. And what will cause us to have optimum health is, even now, a lot of us are not well, or we are not feeling well. We are feeling a pain here, there, or someplace, and we don't know what is happening. So the important thing here is knowledge, getting to know what is taking place with your body. And then you can make an informed decision with your corrective measures. All right, if it's changing your eating habits, changing your lifestyle on a whole, if you're not exercising, starting to exercise, etc., and get your body, get yourself back to that place of optimum health. All right, so we are located on Montrose Main Road in Chaguanas. We are no longer in Belmont. All right, we're no longer in Belmont, so share that to Auntie, Nene, Uncle, share it to the whole wide web, that we are on the Montrose Main Road in Chaguanas, next to it's in the same building with Patsy's Photo Studio. All right, so we are there, and you can get us by appointment only. All right, so you would call to make your appointment. The numbers to get us is 275-6300 or 7671031. And I spoke about knowledge. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. And when you know what is taking place in your body, then you can have power over it. But if you don't know the ailments that you have in your body, then the ailments in your body will have power over you. So I have a pain here, I cannot walk, etc., etc. But you have to know. And to know, you can come to us to know, where we will do the state-of-the-art bioplasma full body test. This is a test that takes an in-depth look at all of the organs in your body. Yes, all of the organs, the tissues, the cells, etc. It will look at everything, and by magnetic frequencies, which our bodies are made up of, which all the foods that we eat, etc., and are made up of, by the biomagnetic frequencies, we are able to determine what is wrong, if there is anything wrong. Okay? So we know now, by that test, we know the cause of the pain that you are feeling in your head or in your foot or in your back. We know the cause. So then we are able to now treat with the cause. But this test is non-invasive, painless, and 95% accurate. So my brothers, many of you out there, my brothers, would not go and get a prostate test, because what you know about and you hear about is that the meaning finger test. All right? And with us, you don't have to do that. You get to know if the prostate is swollen, if it's cancerous, if the urinary tract is infected. All of this you get to know from this test. So gentlemen, you should be picking up that phone and calling us right now to bombard us to get your test, so that you could know what is taking place with your prostate. And likewise, anybody else. We're not sticking you with any needle. No, not at all. All right? So Those of you who kind of afraid the needles, no problem. We're not pinching off a piece of anything to have to go and get a test again. So you get one test, and after you get one test, and they say it looked like it's this, but we have to pinch off a piece to go and get it tested, and you get your results sometime down the road. You get immediate results, and without any pain. And this test is 95% accurate. 95% accurate. Not when you go to get an operation, they tell you there is a 50-50 chance that you will live. No. This test is accurate by 95%. So you would know what is taking place in your body. And on completion of that, we counsel with you now. And here is where supplements can be recommended. Home remedies can be recommended, and other forms of of corrective measures like sauna baths and foot detox, etc. We also do. All right, but the sauna baths and the foot detox, you don't necessarily have to take the test to be able to take a detox or a sauna bath. All of this is is to get rid of waste and toxins in your body. All right? That test, that bioplasma test, is at a steal of a deal price. Normally, $750. You can't get that nowhere else. All right? With all the tests, if you have to go and take an MRI and an ECG and a this and a that, and you don't, and you're not on the list in the hospital to get it 6 months down the road, you have to pay plenty money, thousands of dollars to get that. You are getting this one test for $750. And listen, you're listening to me now. You're listening to me now, and you call us now. You call us now. You're going to get that test at our Republic Day special for $650. Yes, you heard me right. $650. So pick up that phone and call us now. 275-6300. 275-6300 or 767-1031. 767-1031. Pick up that phone and call us now. Now, Tobago, some of you are listening there now, and you are saying, but they're getting a discount. I wonder when he come in Tobago. Well, we are going to be in Tobago on the 7th of October. On the 7th of October at the Scott Photography Industries next to the Anglican Church in Canaan. We are going to be there on Saturday, the 7th of October. And the Republic Day sale carries over to that time so that you can get your bioplasma test at $650. Tobago, give us a call. You bombard us with that call. And listen, if you call and the line is busy, leave a message. Or all of the numbers are also on WhatsApp, so you can WhatsApp us a message us, and we will get back to you. Or you can call on the WhatsApp. Tobago, remember, we will be there on the 7th of October, all right, at the Scott Photography Industries in Canaan, all right? So pick up your phone and call us now. Now listen to me. It is very important. It is very important for us to know what is taking place in our body, one. But then at this heat that we have here now, we are supposed to be drinking a lot of water. always tell you, drink a lot of water. But you have to not drink too much water in a short space of time. All right? Too much water in a short space of time. Like recently we heard of someone in the US, I think it was, who died from water poisoning because she drank 4 16-ounce bottles of water in less than half an hour or so. And that was not good for her. All right? And she died. But I need you to drink plenty water, especially now. You must rehydrate your body. And even now, you might be feeling pains and don't know where they're coming from. You might be feeling giddy and lethargic and all of that because of this heat. So one of the things you have to do, you go in the shower. If you had that shower, you go in the shower and you just let that water run on you. And drink your water to hydrate. You must rehydrate. You must rehydrate. All right? Else you're gonna get heat stroke is imminent if you don't drink your water, especially in these hot times. All right? So we have the supplements. We have the supplements to suit every complaint that you may have. We have for the glaucoma, we have for the blood pressure, we have for the blood sugar problems, for your joint problems, nerve problems. We have the supplements. The time is too short for us to call out everything that we have. But you can call and find out what we have and how it can help you. But for your test, you are calling. You must call to make an appointment to come to see us, be it for a detox, for a sauna bath, or for the state-of-the-art bioplasma test. You call us at 767-1031 or 275-6300. Remember, we are located on the Montrose Main Road in Chaguanas, right next to Patsy's Photo Studio, not far from Subway. All right? It is easy to find. You call us, we will send you a location, and you would be able to find us easy. Tobago, we would be there to treat with you on the 7th of October at the Scott Photography Industries in Canaan, next to the Anglican Church. All right? You too, pick up your phone and call us now. Over the next half an hour, anyone calling over the next half an hour would be able to access that special. If you did not get us, call us back, WhatsApp us, so we will get back to you. All right? 275-6300 or 767-1031. Pick up that phone and call us now. You want to know the state of your health. Some of you have been procrastinating over the years, because we are on this station for some years now. Over the years, you are procrastinating and saying, I have to go, I want to go, I think I want to go. Well, you have to know that you want to know.
All right, Pastor Job.
You want to know. All right? So call us now at 275-6300 or 7.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be your name, O God. Hallowed be thy name
forevermore.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
It's not enough.
Jesus, you know I need more of you. No. Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
Sing it, Samuel.
No. Jesus, you know I need more of you. Sing it again. Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Oh, Lord. Jesus, you know I need more of you. Lord have mercy. It's more than a feeling. I need your power to live. Release the anointing to tear down, to build up, to forgive. Purge me of every single thing in me that's not of you, not of you. I want to walk in the grace of today to do everything you're calling me to do. So I sing, yeah. Cannot do. Fill me up, Lord. Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Jesus, you know I need more of you.
Yesterday's prayer, yesterday's fast, yesterday's eating for yesterday's task, yesterday's lesson for yesterday's class. Yesterday you get because yesterday you ask, and you will be able to do that I will again. Seek him for your song, get fill again. All the one that will crack you to bill again. A pressure 19 for another hill again.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do, yeah. Jesus, you know I need more of you, more of you. Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Jesus, you know I need more of. Give me more, yeah. This is my prayer, Lord. More of you. Sing it. What you want me to do. More of you. We want more. More of you. Oh, what you want me to do. Give me more of you. Yeah. I'll say one single touch from your Lord can take me very far. Water in the desert and victory in the war. Fresh oil from heaven rain down on me and fill me up like the tongue come a
That I will seek him daily, because him never yet failed me. Always faithful, him now sometime or maybe. How could I forget all the good gifts he gives me? Rely on him protection like a baby.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do. No. Jesus, you know I need more of every day. Fill me up till I overflow.
I know the word tell me, say, it's not a yearly thing. It's not a monthly thing. But he asks us to present our bodies as a living sacrifice. Daily. We need more of you, Lord. More consecration. More power. More dedication.
Give me more.
You can never be too much.
Sammy, Nicholas, Paradigm.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Boy, oh boy, I'm sitting here and I want to ask a question to the listeners of the Street 919 FM. Let me say thank you to Pastor Job for holding it down, all right, and sharing the information with you on the Street 919 FM. But I want to ask a question today, in a little time before we go for the news. And remember, you have to join us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page for our newscast that is coming up at 12 noon. But I want to do a small survey before we go to the newscast at 12. You know, this morning I got some information about a young man being gunned down in San Fernando in Pleasantville, where I live. And he got gunned down right about 100 feet away from the school, the primary school, even the 2 secondary schools that we have in Pleasantville. People are calling for a state of emergency. People are saying that the crime situation is getting so out of hand that they believe that we have reached the point where there's people who believe that we have reached the point where we need a state of emergency. My question to you is, do you agree with that? Do you really believe that a state of emergency would change what is happening? Somebody's saying that we need to have a 6 to 6 state of emergency. My question to you today, do you think that we, in this little question I want to ask before we go into the news, do you believe that based on what you're seeing and what you're hearing, and do you think that the powers that be should call a state of emergency? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good morning. So you are going to rush any time. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, well, let me just do fast. Listen, a couple callers called me a while ago, right, and tell me about the topic I'm trying to raise right now on the same station, right? But you know, all I telling them about, right, I like are depressed. Because the truth of the knowledge of the government of God, it must be understood amongst black people, who is the royal dynasty, the root of David, recurring the black men, and with the scientists and all of them.
Yeah, but answer the question.
I don't even know which part to take it from. Right? And we could conquer the world. And you know, the last caller now a guy called me, and I'm now telling him, we have the power to rule the world right now. That's the truth. And I'm not getting nobody to understand the truth and what it is.
All right.
And I kind of depressed.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Yes, Google. Good morning, Google. We do not need a state of emergency. What we just simply need is enforcement of basic law and order, which has not been going on for the longest while.
But there are
people are allowed.
But people are complaining for a
those people. All right, hold on.
For a simple, I just say just an example to you. A simple ticket offense of wearing a seatbelt or simple things that let me tell you something, we're going for a break. I want you to call me back. Don't. I want. You see the conversation is starting there. I like that conversation because I want to. I am picking up where you're coming from. I clearly understand where you're coming from, but I want to develop on it, right? I want to develop on it. So call me back because I have to go for half an hour headset. Please call me back.
How long are you going for? A half an hour?
No, just going for about 3 or 4 minutes.
All right, I'll call you back.
Yeah. Going for a break and come back. Because what that caller raised there is very interesting.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step. But if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Voices on the ghetto.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road. Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road. We with the youth on the road. Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Davide O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, who come out, youths, come out, or else you will miss out.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking your calls. And as I said before, the caller who would have called a while ago and was sharing his views on, you know, I would like for him to call back, but I am looking at what's happening, and when you watch what's going on, you wonder, you know. Yesterday, a young man was stabbed. I don't know if how many of you know about that. They went to an intercall match, and they end up in a fight, and I believe they stabbed in his arm. So that's an issue. That was another incident that took place. But there's some things that are happening also that I am looking at and wondering, you know, where is this going? There's a lot of vigilante groups out there. I don't know if how many of you have been seeing the videos of these vigilante groups when they find somebody who in their community, who they say is a bandit or a burglar who would have gone into their homes and they're really beating on these persons. But it's just strange, you know, to me. And I shouldn't say it's strange, but I do have this element of question in my mind. There's this element in my mind I just can't get rid of. When I think about it, I wonder, is it that these people how it's only one group of people beating another group? Just something that is in my mind. Just, you know, thinking out loud. Yeah, hello, good morning, caller.
Yeah, Google, I'll come back. So, to the question, there's no need for no state of emergency. This country is a really, really great country with great potential. We don't need to go to no drastic measures like they did sometime before. And at that time, we didn't need it at all. Okay? The only reason why some people, and those people belong to one side of the equation, the only reason why they want to see a state of emergency take place here, it is to create a sort of evenness to the nonsense that was done back then. So if these who are in charge now do the same thing that they did, it will help to sanitize what they did. That was a very erroneous and unproductive move for this country. It caused a lot of people to become very, very much on a sort of sabbatical and lockdown, and a lot of people, a lot of things suffered. You notice we have no football in this country when they had who's supposed to be the biggest soccer czar. But you see, that side of the Carnegie Bridge, you're not interested in sports like football and that kind of stuff like that. It affects families. Now, let me say what is the solution. We need to enforce basic law and order. Parking, collection of the taxes on time all the time. Those who don't feel they should collect the tax. Yes, that's a debate out there. Okay, but collect rents on time in HDC. Set the rent to be a reasonable figure where the people know that they're getting a blight compared to what is the general price for the same kind of apartment in the neighborhood. Start to maintain the buildings properly and require that the citizens take responsibility for whatever it is they get in. Stop the idea about WASA and TNTEC having to take security into communities when they're going to bring service. These are the kinds of things that is going to stem the crime situation in this country. It have a few lawless bad boys out there. It have enough fellas in the army and retired from the army and retired police to go and deal with them. What we need a state of emergency for? We don't need that. So.
All right. Thank you very much, caller.
Right.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Yeah,
Sorry.
hello.
Good morning.
Give thanks for answering my call. Soldiers, right?
Would you call me?
This is a Pastor Gogo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Here. Right. Here what I was saying, Pastor Gogo. I talked to a couple of callers a while ago, right?
Yeah, you told me that you called earlier on and you were saying that.
Yeah?
You called earlier on and you shared that.
Yes. Here what I was saying, right? It has so much ideas I have concerning the whole scenario where there's being around the topic of black people. But you know something, I have an idea, Pastor Goga. Wait to listen to me.
Yeah, but listen to me. Listen to this. I am dealing with a specific topic.
Is there anything to do with the government of God where I could fit in anything at all?
What I'm asking, I'm just asking a simple question before we go for the news. The question is, what do you think that the country need a state of emergency?
Well, let me tell you something. If people don't have no insight at solving the solution with truth, righteousness and the knowledge of God, but they will have to do that because you see there are no solution and it's very easy to solve the problem, to instill the wisdom, knowledge and understanding in the youth mind. We will have to have an emergency and it's so easy to solve it without that.
All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, what would I want a state of emergency for? Not, it doesn't benefit my country. It doesn't benefit me, nor my children or grandchildren. I do not want it. If people don't behave, who would want a state of emergency? Somebody who wants a pass to do what they want to do. That's what they want. They want a pass so they can do and hold you locked down and the country go nowhere. This is nonsense. Take care, Pastor Google.
Okay. All right, so we continue to take your calls until the news time. My question is, do you think that people are calling for a state of emergency? Do you agree? Yes or no? Some people are calling for a state of emergency. Do you agree? Yes or no? The numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081. 466-5391. Those of you on YouTube, you could send a message, yes or no. All right. So that's the question we're asking. Do you believe that we need a state of emergency?
Where I'm from the Caribbean, and I'm a Christian boy. Oh lad, oh lad. Nothing wrong with dancing. Part of our culture. Nowhere's rotating, no. Don't let the devil tempt you. Christian from the Caribbean and music is a part of it.
So taking your calls and your voice notes, and we're going to go down the road and together, we're looking at what's happening. So we taking your voice notes and your calls.
Morning everyone, morning. This government waste our time. Look at the murder rate for the year. 700 murder rate. More than the days for the year. Check it out for yourself. You think they're doing anything? I feel this country wants a total lockdown. Way. Had to bring a curfew now. They had to do that because this crime rate not dropping. Too much crime, too much killing. Check what is going on. Just imagine last week Tuesday, I was snatched and stabbed showrunners. And police had to warn us. Them don't care about nobody, them do business about nobody. They tell me they have no camera where I get pick up. So nowhere do I camera to pick up 100 feet from there. Or they tell me this. How much of this crime rate? 700. And we still have 100 and something days again for the year to finish. The time now 100 days marriage about 1,500 murders. So I feel it's now the Prime Minister had to step down now and try and put things in place. Better you like curfew. 6 o'clock, everybody inside.
All right. You hear any voice notes? You hear any the cry of the people? Some people saying no, we don't need. Some people saying that we if we enforce the laws, we don't need a state of emergency. What say you? Hello, hello, good morning.
Is this Pastor Google?
Yes, it is.
Question is, I find they should bring out the army to work along with the police.
Okay.
And that will make a difference. That's my opinion.
All right.
A state of emergency will, this will be chaos, you know. People just run amok like the time with Abu Bakr. They start breaking and looting and all these different things. So let's not talk about the emergency. Real chaos in this case. I said they could bring out the army to work along with the police. Thank you for raising my call.
Thank you for calling.
Good morning, Pastor Google. The Prime Minister, the government don't care, you know. The Prime Minister use that motto, you know. Who dead, who live, you know. This government don't care about nobody. State of emergency. I try my best to live as a from human beings, kind of way I will. There's only devil still going on right now in this place right now.
The Prime Minister said, who live, who dead. That's what you hear. Let me take this call quickly. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Pastor Google, a state of emergency would not solve the problems that we have in this country. We need to apprehend persons that committing all these murders that taking place. And as long as the police not doing that in an aggressive and progressive manner, a state of emergency would not solve those challenges, right? Because people killing at any time right now. It's not on night time. We're trying to lock up. They're killing in broad daylight. I'll leave it there.
All right. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
The law is the law, and if they really enforce the law, things will get better in this country. The law needs to stand up. The people who are supposed to be upholding the law are not really upholding the law.
Okay.
And that is bad in this country.
So then we need to have that discussion then. When we come back from the news, we'll have that discussion of how they can go about upholding the laws.
All right, I'll call back then.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, so we're going for a sponsored segment. When we come back from the sponsored segment, we go straight into the news. When we come back from the news, I'll show you some videos of what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago, where crime is concerned. And then we're going to talk about what two callers alluded to and suggesting is that we uphold the simple laws first, and then things could get better. Let's talk about that when we come back after the news. Don't touch your dial.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Investigation, COIN, And the Caribbean United Against GBV presents this 12-part series on gender-based violence, intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. My name is Kareem de Graaf. The role of society in advocating for peace and the absence of rage. The Caribbean stands under the threat not only from natural disasters, but also from catastrophes brought about by human acts of violence. It is true to say that for the Caribbean, there has never been fear swept over the land as now. For the dominant world economic system and the development of policies emanating from it has bred wars and killings, hate and rape, and violence knocks at every door of the region. Violence has become commonplace. Bystanders look on as a man beats his wife and gouges out her eyes. A teenage girl is repeatedly raped by her father or stepfather and her mother remains silent. A battered woman crawls to the health center or police station and meets indifference. Violence has become commonplace with men and women traumatized into complacency. As for some citizens, there is no longer a respect for the value of life. So a man can easily drive by and murder someone without any remorse. We must break this cycle of complacency and reject violent tendencies, stir public consciousness, and ignite a righteous rage against inequality, discrimination, and exploitation of women. In pursuit of breaking this cycle of violence, every person of conscience has a part to play. Let us as people work together to transform our societies and build sustainable communities that are no longer oppressed by the absence of rage. Our previous sessions would have shown the measures we can take towards intervention and prevention towards building violence-free families and communities. Thank you to all who would have contributed to make this 12-part series on gender-based violence possible. My name is Kareem de Graaf.
This production was brought to you by the Santa Rosa First Peoples Community in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and Caribbean United Against Gender-Based Violence.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
The everlasting God, you do not faint, you won't go weary. Come on, lift him up right now. Oh, woo. Oh. Come on and sing. Come on and bounce with me.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Right, so we're getting ready to go for the news on the Street 919 FM. So we want you to share the live. We want you to tell your family and friends and loved ones to join on the Street 919 FM for our newscast that's coming up in the next 2 minutes.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live.
So make sure and share the live and tell somebody to come on and be a part of our newscast that's going to be happening in a short bit. So don't touch your dial, Trinidad and Tobago. And as soon as you get your notification, join us right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hey you, it's me, Shan D. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib. Uncap the exotic taste of dragon fruit or indulge in the luscious bliss of lychee. Any day, anytime, any kind of lime. With Shandy Carib, it's always a good time. Now available for a limited time only.
The time is now 12 noon. This time check is sponsored by Shandy New Flavors. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib, lychee, and the dragon fruit for a limited time only.
Hey you, it's me, Shan D. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib. Uncap the exotic taste of dragon fruit or indulge in the luscious bliss of lychee. Any day, anytime, any kind of lime. With Shandy Carib, it's always a good time. Now available for a limited time only.
God, you do not faint, you won't go weary. Come on, lift him up right now. Oh. Our God promise still stands. Great is your faithfulness. I'm still in your hands. This is my confidence. Never fail never fail me. Come on and lift your hands right now. Never fail me. The promise so stands. Your promise still stands. Great is your faithfulness. Faithfulness. Here in your hands. This is my confidence. You never fail me.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the news on the street, 919 FM. In the headlines, an autopsy shows Shazid died from a blood clot. Grandpa calls for investigation. Milady Matarano steps down. $50 million Umera Road upgrade begins. And fish products face possible ban from the European Union. And now the news in detail. Wendell Lazar is calling for a full-scale investigation into the death of his granddaughter, Shazid Simon, after an autopsy on Wednesday at the mortuary of the San Fernando General Hospital revealed she died of deep vein thrombosis, otherwise known as a blood clot. The autopsy on the toddler, who died at the San Fernando General Hospital on September 25th, 6 days after she suffered burns from a pot of lentil peas, said her death was unnatural but accidental. The pathologist gave other causes as right heart thromboembolism and 12% mixed partial thickness burns on the total body surface area. Former San Fernando General Hospital Medical Director Dr. Anand Chattergoon, who is also an anesthesiast and intensivist, asked to explain the autopsy findings, said in his opinion, while it was very unusual for a child to develop deep vein thrombosis, the clot could have been caused by the burns to her leg. Nobody would have seen this. Nobody would have expected this. If you get deep vein thrombosis on your legs, it can be picked up on normal examination. The fact that a leg was masked by bandages and burns means no doctor could have picked it up. In an interview, however, Lazar contended something is wrong with that hospital.
Concern me, boy, brother, right? They tell me the child have 2 days or a day to come outside. Within that 2 days, my grandchild come out in a box. What really going on in the hospital? You could tell me, if you have big and you have sense, you will see for yourself something went wrong in the hospital.
The circumstances surrounding the death of Shazid and 5-year-old Damari Jeffrey, who died by drowning in a pool at Fun Splash Water Park, Davie, has sparked outrage on social media, with people claiming negligence on the part of adults who were present when the two incidents happened. However, the aunt of Shazid, Simon, said this is not so.
She knows very well it's not to go by those things, so she wouldn't do that. She have to stumble or something and fall. And if you ask anybody that she not just go in and touch fire or want to see how hot the water is, and nobody is going to take her up and put her in a boiling pot of water, right? She fell in by mistake.
Lazar again called on Wednesday for those people to stop casting blame and branding him and his daughter bad appearance. Venezuelan Milady Meterano has stepped down as Miss Grand International Trinidad and Tobago, citing a lack of sponsorship by the local franchise holder. Meterano's attorneys, led by Wayne Sturge, indicated yesterday that she will no longer represent TNT at the October 25th competition, having been told by the pageant holder within the previous 72 hours that she would have to pay her way to Vietnam. This was contrary to what had been put to Meterano when she entered the competition, he said. The development has now caused a looming threat of litigation, Sturge said. However, more would be said publicly following discussions with the company.
Gentlemen of the media, Mr. Murphy, Ms. Gregorio, and I, we've been asked to call this press conference to announce that Lady Maturano has chosen to step down and to relinquish the title of Miss Grand Trinidad and Tobago, owing to developments which arose in the last 72 hours. Lady's personal manager, who's seated here, Ms. Cherise Parsons, was only informed by Stolen Productions Limited via WhatsApp and recently, that for Milady's reign to continue, she had to fund on her own the trip to the Vietnam pageant, as well as other incidentals.
There was a resounding thumbs up from social media commenters yesterday following news that Venezuela national Milady Meterano had stepped down as Trinidad and Tobago's representative at next month's Grand International Pageant in Vietnam. Within minutes of the announcement, there were hundreds of comments on Facebook, many offensive, agreeing with the decision. It's a disgrace and a big embarrassment to the population of the country, and now the young lady was forced to give up the crown. Why choose someone to represent a country who knows really nothing about that country and is not a citizen, most likely not even a resident? All this could have been avoided, a commenter said on Facebook. We now head on over to Shanaka Phipps with Sports News.
Thank you, Chanel Webb. Good afternoon, I'm Chanaka Phipps with your sports. On top of sports today, Mexico demolished Women's Warriors. Liam trapped Alexi Ramirez win cycling criterium events. Regionally, Toronto defeats the Reggae Girls. And internationally, Spanish police raid referee officers as part of corruption investigations. To start the news, 6 goals in the first half propelled Mexico women to a commanding 6-0 shutout of Trinidad and Tobago women in Group A of League A in CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup qualifying in Pachuca, Mexico, Tuesday night. With the win, Mexico now sits atop the group with a 6 points after 2 matches, having recorded a come-from-behind 2-1 win over Puerto Rico last Friday. TNT have played only 1 game. This was absolutely tough assignment tonight, Hood said afterwards. I think that as a team we would have learned a lot from the game. The players and staff alike, it was literally a baptism of fire for some of the girls who are playing at the first level at this time. Further in sports, Liam Trept and Alexi Ramirez won the men and women's elite titles respectively when the National Road Criterium Championships were held along the Southern Main Road, Caroni, on Sunday. Trept of Raiders Cycle and Multisport Club won the 16-lap event men's race, finishing ahead of Tariq Woods of Evolution Cycling and Nathan Woods also from Evolution. National cyclist Ramirez won the elite women's category at the Heat Wave Miami Blazers rider completed the 9-lap race in front of Cheyenne Awai, which is also from Heat Wave, and a national junior cyclist Phoebe Sandy from Madonna Wheelers. Trept also won the men's under-23 crown with a win in the elite division, while Sandy's 3rd place among the elite women was enough to land a spot in the women's under-23 category. Regionally, Jamaica's reggae girls failed in their quest for a spot at the next year's Paris Olympics when they went down 2-1 to Canada in the crucial 2nd leg of the CONCACAF Olympic playoff on Tuesday in Canada. The Caribbean powerhouse took the lead just after a half-hour mark at the BMO field through Tottenham Spurs' Drew Spence, but goals from Arsenal's Chloe Lacassie and Jordan Hewitt-Ma led Canada's comeback. The victory followed up to 2-0 result in the first leg in Kingston last week, saw Canadians book their spot in the Paris showpiece next year and also qualifying automatically for the CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup, also scheduled for next year. For Jamaica, they missed out on becoming the first Caribbean side at the Olympic Games and will now have to fall on the ongoing Gold Cup qualifiers, where they will campaign in Group B League against Panama and Guatemala. Internationally, Spanish police raided the offices of referees committee as part of an investigation into Barcelona's alleged corrupt payments to an official. Barcelona faced charges of corruption over payments made to Jose Maria Enriquez Nagrera, a former vice president of the committee, in return for favorable refereeing decisions. UEFA is also investigating this matter. Barcelona denies any wrongdoing and no arrests were made during the search in Madrid. The Spanish Civil Guard searched the Spanish Technical Committee of Referees headquarters on Thursday. And that's all for sports. Do have a great Thursday.
It's me, Shan D. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib. Uncap the exotic taste of dragon fruit or indulge in the luscious bliss of lychee. Any day, anytime, any kind of lime. With Shandy Carib, it's always a good time. Now available for a limited time only.
In more news, Arima Mayor Baliram Maharaj has hailed the launch of the Omera Road Upgrade Project as momentous. Maharaj was speaking at the sod turning ceremony for the $50 million project, which is expected to be completed in 4 months. The project will see more than 1 kilometer of Omera Road transformed into a 4-lane dual carriageway from the Churchill Roosevelt Highway to New Tones Boulevard. A roundabout will be installed at the intersection of Lennox Yearwood Boulevard and Omera Road. Drivers heading north along Omera Road will have to use the roundabout as a primary means of accessing the southbound lane, as the carriageways will be separated by a solid median barrier. Drivers heading south on O'Meara Road and turning left to go east along the highway will no longer have to wait for the traffic light, as a dedicated turnoff will be built east of the current highway intersection near Span Creek Boulevard. Engineer at the Ministry of Works and Transport, Hayden Knut Philip, said the upgrades are a necessity as data shows the road has not kept pace with the rate of economic development in the area. Knut Philip said the upgrades will work in conjunction with the expansion of the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. The eastbound lane of the highway will be expanded from 2 lanes to 3, starting from Andrew Lane and ending after the O'Meara intersection. The expansion includes widening and rehabilitating the Mausaka River Bridge, a dedicated shoulder lane for emergencies, and a longer deceleration lane for drivers turning left onto the O'Meara Road. The traffic lights at the Churchill Roosevelt Highway to O'Meara intersection will also be upgraded with video detection camera sensors. We now head on over to the weather with Kyle Cumberbatch.
Thank you, Chanel. Today we'll have mostly hot and sunny conditions with interruptions with partly cloudy intervals and showers. There's a medium chance of isolated thunderstorm activity. Tonight we'll have partly cloudy spells and showers. Gusty winds and street flash flooding can occur in the event of heavy showers or thunderstorms. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 23.5 degrees Celsius and in Ground Point 26 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 34 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Ground Point 33 degrees Celsius. Our waves may vary from 1.5 to 2.5 meters in open waters, but below 1 meter in sheltered areas, but can still be choppy. Thank you. My name is Kyle Cumberbatch. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM, and back to you, Chanel.
In other news, the European Commission yesterday issued Trinidad and Tobago with a red card for being a non-cooperating country in the fight against illegal, unreported and unregulated or IUU fishing. This move was an escalation of the yellow card that Trinidad and Tobago received in 2016. The decision will be referred to member states of the European Union to collectively decide whether to ban TNT's fish imports. The listing of the countries follows from the lack of progress in addressing the serious shortcomings outlined in the pre-identification decision of Trinidad and Tobago as a non-cooperating country adopted in April 2016. Despite the support of the EU to Trinidad and Tobago under the IUU dialogue, both in relation to the revision of the legal framework and in monitoring, control and surveillance, the country did not make sufficient progress to satisfy the requirements under the IUU legislation, a release from the European Union said. The Commission said it will continue its dialogue with the authorities of Trinidad and Tobago to help the country address the identified shortcomings. In a release issued yesterday, the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries confirmed that Trinidad and Tobago has been identified by the European Commission as a non-cooperating third country. The current fisheries legislation is more than 100 years old and does not allow for Trinidad and Tobago to adequately address its international obligations, it stated. In an attempt to fast-track the passage of the new modern legislation, a joint select committee of the Parliament was convened in 2020 to review the bill, completing 2 rounds of review of all 242 clauses. Due to the substantive changes to the FMB during the process, the amended bill is now before the Legislation Review Committee of the Cabinet for consideration. 2 further meetings of the Legislative Review Committee are scheduled for September 25th, 2023 and September 29th, 2023 to address any final legal considerations before the bill goes to Cabinet for approval. It is anticipated that consultations with stakeholders will follow to advise on how their 700 plus comments were addressed in the bill, after which the bill will be laid in Parliament. Recapping the headlines. Autopsy shows Shazay died from a blood clot. Grandpa calls for investigation. Milady Matarano steps down. $50 million Omera Road upgrade begins. And fish products face possible ban from the European Union. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the news on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
We are the street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
To
Gunman, please, 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 give me a ease, 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 ease. We go to school for we education, but you and your guns causing destruction. Please, 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 give me a ease, 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 ease. In school each day we have to pray, so you not help us your guns today. Please, 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 please. Hey. I'm sure you have family that's going to school with we. And if you want this, a little brother or sister, like it okay that you and all went to school here. And your kids might come here in the future. Look at bleeding man, please hold your hand for the sake of all the children of this land. Mr. Gunman, please, 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 give me a ease, 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 ease. We go to school for we education, but you and your guns causing destruction. Please, 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 give me a ease, 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 ease. In school each day we have to pray, for you not stop us your guns today. Please, 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 please. Hey. Mr. Gunman, hear me. Please listen carefully. Give we a chance to go to school freely. Let school be a joy for every girl and boy. For us to learn, so in life we could be somebody. I little dead and pleading, I humbly asking, put down the guns, please no more shooting. Mr. Gunman, please, 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 give me a ease, 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 ease. We go to school for we education, but you and your guns causing destruction. Please, 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 please. Oh gosh, man, give me a ease, 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 ease. In school each day we have to pray, for you not stop us your guns today. Please, 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 please. Whoa. Yeah. Hey. Whoa. Yeah. Hey. When we leave home, we go to school to learn, to better we set for the future. The school is that place where we supposed to be safe, a place where they don't teach you to be no gangster, but outside all around it's bullets raining down. We frightened, we have to lie down
afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Yep, it is that time where you interact with me and we talk about things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago. We were talking before we went for the break. Well, before we went for the news, sorry. We were talking about people were calling in. We had two callers who called in and they were saying that here what? We need to obey or try and enforce the laws. And if we enforce the laws, we might be able to see a reduction in crime. And we were having that discussion. We were talking about it from that angle. And people were calling in, and people were also giving their views via WhatsApp. People were sending their WhatsApp voice notes and stuff like that. So we're going to go back to that discussion. We're going to go back to having that discussion on the street down and on Constructive Talk with me, Pastor Google. All right, so let's go. Let's go back to the phone lines. Let's go back to your voice notes and hear what you have to say. Remember, we are the official station for the Crow Show. So, you can get your tickets. Make sure and get your tickets and make sure and get yourself in a gear for Crow in concert. And the two concerts will be taking place in San Fernando. In South. I shouldn't say San Fernando, in South. Yeah, in the South land. And the concerts, you know, it is, for me, I think it's a great show to that 10. I might just show up, you know, I might just show up in the one in Faizabad. You know, I just show up at the one in Faizabad. You never know. But just giving you that gentle reminder that we are the station. We are the station that is promoting and really pushing for Calypso and pushing for Crow to, you know, get that love from you, our listeners. So by public demand, Crow is moving forward. All right? He is moving forward at the Gardens Jewels in South Central Road, Point 14. And also at Sandy Sun Park in Faizabad. Crow will be, he'll be there spitting fire. So, remember on October the 13th, Friday, October the 13th, and Saturday, October the 14th, you get your tickets and be there to support the People's Calypsonian, they call him. Western Rollins, the Crow. So let me play this voice note for you. There are voice notes coming in, and I know in a little bit you're going to start to get some calls coming in. So let's hear this voice note.
Yeah, Jah work heavy. Good shall always overcome evil. You could never fight all it out. Yeah, God works. That's a warning to the wicked. Instead of put the people money in the bank and stop studying the tax people, you pay them government, fix the people and them, right? And stop studying the thief the money for their friends and financiers. You have to stop that and start to put money in the people's account. You only want the tax and you get the people nothing and they want to talk about the shopping.
Okay, Jesus, give me the strength. Hello, get on.
I was going to ask you, Pastor Google. I said that I wasn't taking the squad. I tried calling you since yesterday. I don't know what's taking place. Because I am hearing some things about you, and I wanted to clear it up. Because I tried calling your phone, never answer. I sent you a voice message, they never answer. And I'm asking you, Pastor Google, is that truth? What allegation is making against you on the airwaves?
Whatever allegations they want to make, Kingsley, and whatever you want to believe, you believe. I am asking. No, I'm not clearing up anything. I don't see what I have to say already. I am asking a specific question today. I am not responding to, I am not giving any credence or answer back to anything that persons would say. Whatever.
Well, let's hope your mind clear and your heart clear.
My heart clean. My heart clean. My heart very clean. Right.
Well, right. We could move on. What the question you're asking, my brother?
So you don't know the question I'm asking. You just calling to make bacchanal?
No, my brother. I say that you talking about people cheap calls and calling after the program and talk about laws in the land. We should enforce the law.
Well, they're
laws in the land.
They're saying that yes, they need to enforce that we were talking about if they think that they should call a state of emergency, and callers are saying that in order for us to, before we even reach to calling a state of emergency, we should be able to enforce the basic laws of the land first, and then you could think about calling some state of emergency.
Google, first thing, the police need to really enforce the law of the land. You cannot tell me you going on the speed lane and driving under 100. Nowhere in the world because you are seeing big trucks are driving in the speed lane. You are seeing that vehicles just coming over side corners, this slowing down. Vehicles believe that once they have on the indicator, they could just swing left, they could just swing right. Today, on the road, it is a mess. I just no road control. No road control. There's lines in the road, there's arrows in the road, and nobody following the laws. Nobody following the laws. The police passing and seeing a truck, police people, instead of telling them, go, come out there, go in the middle lane, go at the end lane. They're leaving in the speed lane. Who make a whole traffic. So that is a good topic. That is a nation building topic. Once we stay on course. Once we stay on course and ain't blame nobody.
All right, so
I agree this afternoon with that. Because certain laws in this country have to change and must change. Like, for example, I have been roadblock many times. Who has cost you more than the police in a roadblock? And that this obscene language, why is still on our law book? Also, because you live international, and I watch many international news. When a police pull a person over international, that person, that driver, could tell the police, I do not want to speak to you. I want to speak to your commissioner, your manager, because some police pull over, they're very arrogant. And if you could get an ex-police to talk to you, that is a first world country.
All right, thank you very much.
I thank you very much, because but that topic, Pastor Google, I hope it build and it build strong to this evening. Thank you very much.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Two things.
Yeah.
The question concerning the state of emergency.
Yes.
And this last caller here. There is no fast lane. Let me explain that to the caller. There's no fast lane and no slow lane in Trinidad. There are percentages marks on the highway as you go along 100 kilometers per hour, and that's what you follow. You keep left when you are overtaking. So this nonsense about fast lane and slow lane, that is not so. Accordingly, if you're passing through a school zone, it drops to about 20 or 30. So follow the instructions. The next thing is, I do not want a state of emergency. The last time we had what was called a state of emergency, I thought it was a state of emergency for the entire country, only to learn that it was only on the East-West corridor. Shogunas and other places, they were not under a state of emergency. It was just the East-West corridor, and that did not work. Simply because people stayed home and nobody complained about any crime committed, but as soon as it was lifted, people went out. Now, the next thing is, if we are talking about laws, the opposition had enough time to sit and discuss laws when they were brought to Parliament. They chose to walk out. They chose to say no and shout when the question is being asked. No, no, no. And now They thought that would have worked well for them, but it is working against them. And now they want to have a state of, they want to talk about, they're going to pass laws, they want to talk about this crime problem. The crime problem was invented by them. And the next thing is, if you want to know about the crime problem, why, that call in particular, why is he not talking about when the bullets are found with the TPS marker there? Who brought in those bullets? Who brought in the guns for those bullets? White-collar crime is our biggest influence for that, but nobody talking about that other than the PNM. So when you want to talk about crime and you want to reduce the crime wave and how many people dying and you're coming out every day like if it's something that you're glad about, you're not fooling anybody, you're just pretending, and it will continue because the criminals are going on. Imagine you get a man, he is found with an unlicensed firearm, and what happens? He goes to court, he gets bail because there was no support for the Bail Amendment Act. So what you want the police to do? Put a net around him and drag him to some jail and leave him there, for then you will hear dictatorship and a whole lot of nonsense. I am just fed up with the nonsense. I do not want a state of emergency. It's not in the best interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and all those who are calling for that probably know how they're getting by. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Continue to take your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And well said, ma'am. Well said. And let me explain. There is no fast lane. There is an overtaking lane. Trucks are supposed to go, depending on how many tonnage you carry, 65 kilometers. And the faster, the heavier you are, the slower you go. So everybody is supposed to stay on the left-hand side, and the only time you go on the right-hand lane is when you overtake it. So there is no fast lane and no slow lane. So, partner, you need to get your facts right. When you come to ask Pastor Google, wow, that, what good, thanks for pressing on that, right, Pastor Google? Because he didn't even understand what the conversation was about, because he had one agenda, to try to see if he could put you to light you up. So thank you very much for that. But, ma'am, I had to give you kudos, because state of emergency, lock them up and find the evidence after. And the same man who said that turned around to represent the same people in court to get bail, to get money. I have a group of people that was arrested for murder, that everybody, Vinjanai Paul and thing. The same man went and get bail for the same murderers, and the same people want to tell me about crime today. When are we going to wake up and that? You see, the incident that happened with the drug dealer just recently, Pastor Google.
Well, I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that just now.
You see the one who was renting a place for $5,000 US a month, Pastor Google, and they decide to extradite him from Trinidad and Tobago. How many families he have? How many? Think about what they find by the man. Nearly $1 million in cocaine and how much gun. How did he get all of that here? I wonder if he and the man with the boat together. Now we will see. And if you notice, the people that they hold with the biggest amount of ganja in Trinidad and Tobago didn't look like you and I. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you very much. We're coming back. We're going for a break and come back. When we come back from the break, I'm going to continue to take your calls. And you know I have my good news segment. But I just really wanted to engage you guys in this discussion today, because people are really having this discussion from time to time about having a state of emergency because of the crime situation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going for a break. I'm going to come back. I want you to join me on the live. I'm seeing you coming on the live, and I really appreciate it. I really, I want to say thank you very much. But I want you to join me back on the live. Stay on the live, because I have a video I want to share with you guys. All right? And we're going to discuss. We're talking today.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road.
Right. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
With the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the Road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the Road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, you come out, youths, come out, or else you will miss out.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Hi there. I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
All right, so I'm back with you, asking you to share the live because I have some videos I want to show you. So share the live, share the live. And remember, you can call me on 3420081.
Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live.
3420081.
All on IG.
4665391.
The live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
So there was a phone call by Mr. Baratari a while ago talking about a situation that the police and and not just the police, but not just Trinidad police, but I think it's the DA also from America and all these things. I want you all to come on the live and take in the story.
So we go share the live.
So make sure and share the live, right? So we're going straight to that video now. I want you to join me on the live for us to go straight to that video that Mr. Baratai would have brought to our attention, but it was on the news last night, so I'm sure that some of you may have heard it. So let's go on the live. 3420081 4665391. Share the live. Let's go straight to this video. I want you to look at this video. Listen carefully, yeah?
It was nestled in the hills of the gated community of Goodwood Park on Tuesday morning that police officers from the Southern Division Task Force, acting on information provided by the Drug Enforcement Administration, DEA, and Trinidad and Tobago Transatlantic Organized Unit, held alleged drug trafficker Sherland Guppy, who is wanted in the United States on charges of trafficking heroin and cocaine with $1 million. Guppy, alias Chalkman and Chalky, was described by local and U.S. law enforcement as a well-known drug trafficker and a deportee. Sources said that Guppy had been deported to Trinidad in 2011 after serving time in the U.S. for drug trafficking charges. Sources also tell TV6 News that Guppy had been on the foreign authorities' radar for some time now after reigniting his nefarious activities here in Trinidad and had been under surveillance for some time. At the Goodwood Park residence on Tuesday around 6:15 a.m., the SDTF exercise supervised by Senior Superintendent Smith, ASP Phillip, and Inspector Ram Logan yielded 1.2 kilograms of pure cocaine with a street value of 1 million TT, as well as a .22 weapon with 2 rounds of ammunition. Apart from the search warrant, police also executed an extradition warrant for Guppy as he's wanted on drug-related charges in Pennsylvania. The DPP will have to stay the local charges if Guppy is to be extradited to face the drug charges in the U.S. The U.S. confirmed Guppy's arrest in a media release stating, open quote, Drug Enforcement Administration agents assisted the Trinidad and Tobago Transatlantic Organized Crime Unit in an investigation which culminated in the September 26th arrest of a man now charged with trafficking heroin and cocaine valued at US $1 million to the United States. The embassy said Sherland Guppy is charged in the United States District Court for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania and will be extradited to face the charges. U.S. Ambassador Candace Bond said of the arrest, open quote, I am proud of the painstaking work the U.S. Embassy's DEA agents do every single day to help end drug trafficking and to strengthen citizen security for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. DEA agents working closely with members of the Trinidad and Tobago law enforcement act as a force multiplier. This arrest, following months of investigation and close collaboration between DA, the United States District Court for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania, and Trinidad and Tobago's TOCU, is another sterling example of our close partnership and yet more evidence that the United States is Trinidad and Tobago's most reliable friend and partner in the world, close quote. Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines said, open quote, USDA agents in Philadelphia and at the U.S. Embassy started working on this case with us in 2020, culminating in this major arrest and extradition order. I am gratified that our excellent cooperation has led to this arrest. We count on our American partners in law enforcement to assist us in making Trinidad and Tobago safer for our communities. Close quote. Mark Besant, TV6 News.
So let me thank Mr. Mark Besant for, that comprehensive outlook on that story. And I hope you all listened to the story. I hope that you all heard what Mark Besant had to say. And my question to you, we're looking at the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago. And we watching what is going on. People are calling for a state of emergency. Some people are saying that we don't need a state of emergency. What we need is to reinforce the laws of Trinidad and Tobago, and once we do that, we could deal with we could reinforce our laws and get our laws working for us. Then things can turn for the better. Let me go to this caller. Hello, good morning, caller. Good afternoon, sorry.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Congratulations and all that. Right. Pastor Google, no state of emergency. That is one thing. I know all of the guys would have said a lot of things I want to say. But hear me. The police really not doing the job because they do have the opposition people in handcuffs. So that is what that caller should focus on. And then now, he's trying to change your program to tell you what we should be talking about with the fast lane and the slow lane. The fast and out of pace. So we sticking with what you going with and what the education and the reminders of what we have to deal with, than that. No state of emergency, deal with the judicial system. Pastor Gogo, have a pleasant day. Congratulations.
And I hear the caller, deal with the judicial system, deal with the judiciary, deal with that. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Merry Christmas, Pastor Google.
Oh, good. Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Blessings. Pastor Google. If we put a state of emergency,
right?
How long we keeping that for? 5 years? 10 years? 25 years? We had a limited state of emergency in Trinidad and Tobago in past. What have they to Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google? Nothing. Nothing, Pastor Google. So putting a state of emergency now, what you gonna make? Yeah? Criminals stay off the street for some days, some weeks, some months, some years. What sense that state of emergency, Pastor Google, where we need to do a long time I said that. Bring back the cattle line, Pastor Google. Bring back that. And when you bring back that, and you deal with these situations as they come, and then we need a state of emergency on the Jewish system in Trinidad and Tobago. You see that system we have here in Trinidad and Tobago called the justice system? That is where we need a state of emergency on, Pastor Google. That is where we need the state of emergency, because you can't tell me that men could go to a court to get people in the court, judges or magistrate, to get bail for murderers in Trinidad and Tobago, and a man get hold with a gun and could get bail tomorrow to come back out here. We need a state of emergency, dear Pastor Google. This is where we need it, and we need back the cattle line, and we have to forget the outside, put back the hangman loose and deal with these situations very seriously. Let people know that we're serious about crime in Trinidad and Tobago. Once we do that,
no state of emergency could solve any problem in Trinidad and Tobago, especially how it is right now, Pastor Google. Thanks for the time, Pastor Google. You have a safe one, a blessed one, and take care from me, please. Thank you kindly.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I don't know where it's coming from, but Pastor Google, evil roaming this land right now. I don't know where it's coming from, but Pastor Google, we had to pray for Trinidad and Tobago. We had to pray for a loving country. We were so much loved it. I was listening to another frequency. Some woman commit suicide. Yesterday, a little infant commit suicide. Father, Pastor Google, we had to pray. Let us pray, Pastor Google. Let us pray for Trinbago. I don't know where it's coming from, but the evil is roaming our land. Prayer warriors, let us come out and pray for Trinidad and Tobago. Oh Lord, Father God, we need you. Father God, we need you. We need you more than ever. You sit there and you watch slow, and you know all what's going on. Father God, you know where this evil coming from. My God, Father God, I'm begging you, touch Trinidad and Tobago, please. Pastor Google, are gone.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you going?
I am okay.
All right. They're saying talking about a state of emergency, but I don't think that will do anything. You know what is going on here? According to Mr. Mark Bassant, it have things going on. But they have been announced after the fact, not before the fact, as the previous COPs used to be doing. This one not talking, this one just acting.
Right.
And
right.
people trying to get her to talk and say.
Yes.
But she's not talking.
No.
And I am on national radio and I'm encouraging this woman, madam, do what you have to do.
But wait, don't come off the phone. You see, you touch a nerve there. You know why you touch a nerve? You know, there's something that what Mark Bassant said in that news that jumped out at me. You know what he said? It was a task force from South.
Yes.
It was a Southern Division task force that came up the road for that man. It wasn't a task force from North.
No.
How come?
What do you mean, how come? Come on now. And what I want to do, that's not hard to figure out. These fellas have friends. These fellas have friends. So you see that what going on there? A lot more of that, I believe, is in the works, but they will only know when it has happened. So a lot of people are afraid right now because they don't know when it will be their turn.
They don't know what's going on.
That's right.
They don't know what's happening.
So they're trying all kind of thing. No, I tell you, I am sure the PM knows, but him being in charge of the National Security Council, there are certain things that he knows, but he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
The Minister of National Security knows too, but he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
Right? People saying this out of control, that's out of control. What is out of control? What happened here is the proliferation of guns and ammunition that has already been in this country.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So think that things are going on. Right?
Yeah.
So it's time now that the people, the powers that be, okay? This is why the people on the other side don't want to support, because they're going to touch in their lawns and their gates.
Yeah, man.
But as the man said, two things. He said, when he came in in 2015, he said there are going to have to be a lot of hard decisions to make. You remember when he said that?
Yes.
Unpopular decisions to be made. You remember he said that?
Yes.
People seem to forget. And he also said, the wheels of justice slowly do they turn.
Yeah.
But they do turn.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
All those who have cocoa in the sun and matches in the box, be careful. They might be coming for you.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
I'm David. A state of emergency would not solve the problems that we are experiencing in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor. Would it solve the problem that we have within the police service? Would it solve the problem that exists in our judiciary? Would it solve the problem that we have in Parliament? I mean, no, it's not. and we just have to face that reality. As long as persons in positions not doing what they are required to do to allow the country to run in a certain manner, then a state of emergency won't address those problems.
So let's look at what happened in Jamaica. You are aware of what happened in Jamaica, right?
No, I wasn't following it.
In Jamaica, the opposition joined up with the government to agree on laws to deal with the crime situation in Jamaica.
Okay. Well, we'll see, but I really feel that all of them crime talks, that is a waste of money again, because they have ample and enough time in Parliament than just be getting kicked right through. We need to meet again to speak on, or they can have enough time in Parliament amongst each other to genuinely speak as MPs representing all the constituencies across the land to discuss crime and measures for crime. But we wait and see what will happen.
All right, thank you very much. So, as I was saying to the caller a while ago who called in before this last caller, when I listened to the Mark Bassant video report, he specifically said that the task force that went to get to arrest this gentleman was from the Southern Division. Why not the Northern Division? Why not the Western Division? Why not the East? How come they come from South to pick up this man? And as he said, Miss Earla working, you know. But you see, she is not a talkative person. All you're seeing is results, but you're not hearing her. You know? I'm going back to the phone lines. 3420081. I want to show you another video, but I want to take some of your calls. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
God blessing to you and the family and everyone who are on the line.
Yes.
Live.
Yes.
Now, when we look back down the road, the Bible tells us clearly, train up your child in the way that they should go. So when they grow up, they will not depart from the learning. When you come from down the road and they say, listen, I'm going to give you baby grant. Baby grant is taking you into the magistrate court. This is why you have so much mothers going to the court to get what? Money from those individuals they have children with. And those are the children giving problems. Because the father gone so and the mother on one other side. The Bible have it clearly. That is emergency. Grow up your child in the way that they should go. Parents, mothers going boat ride. This one going that. They're looking for maintenance. Maintenance, the Bible have it very clear. Coming to Mr. Kingsley. Mr. Kingsley does not look at these things. What baby grant doing to anyone? Destroy them. Education. You go to school to educate yourself. So when you're out here now, you are qualified in the school to be qualified out here so they could have a job. Look, we can come in. Lauketa have youth caravan. And they're going right around the country trying to develop the youths. Can you not see these things? He's trying to disrupt you on your program. But to God be the glory. This country will come through. I'm glad that they have that fellow inside, and there are many more to come. The less talk and more action. God bless him.
Thank you very much. So I want to take you to a story that happened in my community this morning. All right, we're dealing with the crime situation. We're talking about the crime situation. And an incident happened in my community this morning with a young man being gunned down at his workplace, as they would say, because it's close to the city corporation sub office in Pleasantville. So I want you all to join me on the live because I want to show you all this video of what took place this morning in my community. So those of you who are not on Facebook, as I jump onto Facebook, the Street 919 FM Facebook page, also on Iwer TV on YouTube, and listen to this video. Watch this video, listen to this video, and let me take this call. I'll take this call before I go straight. So I'm giving you a chance to come on the video, come on the live while I take this call. Have a good morning, caller. Good afternoon, sorry.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, we having thunder, lightning and rain falling up in the east here, man.
In the east?
Yes.
Well, I got a video of what's going on in Pinal. Thunder and lightning and big puffy clouds.
But rain falling like that, my Heavenly Father cleaning out the kingdom, He's throwing away everything He don't want. And if you're receiving the good thing that He wants, so listen to your video.
Thank you very much, Mom.
I heard about the thing in the corporation this morning on the news, but I want to hear what the corporation has to say.
Well, come on the live. I think one of his family members would have spoken about it. So jump on the live and you would see.
Come on the live. I will listen on the air.
You will listen on the air. You need to get on. You need to get somebody to get you on the live, eh?
Well, because of my vision.
Oh, mommy, sorry about that.
I listen to your radio. I listen to your radio program every day.
Thank you. Where are you calling me from?
The time I don't follow it is on a Tuesday because I just can't handle Pastor Iwer.
Oh Lord, don't say that. Oh gosh. All right, Mom. All right, so let's go on the live. I see you all. I see you all on Facebook and I see you all on YouTube. All right, so we reach up to 541 on YouTube and we're going up to 206.7 on Facebook. So let me show you this. This happened this morning in my community, and I sit here real troubled there because I know where this going. Trust me, I know where this going. I've seen it already in my community where these things go and how these things play out. So this is in my community in Pleasantville. Happened at 9, I think it's 9:05 or 9:10, 9:10 this morning. So you have to come on the live to see the young man was gone down, and people from the community has come out. We're seeing different.
It wasn't like that every time it was. Oh God. Oh God. You see your black brothers on the ground. Oh God. Now the mayor partner used to move with the name of the mayor, boy. No trouble, nobody, boy. That youth man on the ground, they don't interfere with nobody. Right? He's move with the mayor, but the new mayor in San Fernando right now. You can see he on top of the truck with Paris. Yeah, me and I tell you why. Gunshot don't respect no man outside here. And with time, man, it wasn't like that. People just getting wild outside here. Like wild, wild west. Right? Nobody don't respect nobody, as I tell you again. Right?
So that is in my community in Pleasantville, San Fernando. Those are the police officers, there's the homicide people. And you just heard the voice of a community leader, member of the community, and Trinidad and Tobago. So it reached home in the sense that, well, you know, some people might say, why is it reach home? It was, yeah, we have had our fair share. You know, I want to show you this other video. Jump on the live and watch this video.
So attempted robbery in Sour. That lady walk outside, gunman done inside. The see mini bottom camera take out the gun, boom thing. And the cash are empty in the job. But he don't know the lady who gone outside and blew down and let the police long time. Security inside another choice because you don't know the thing already. Cooperation and gilashi. So you're going to get a battery charge there already. One time, big man. You cannot come in Sour and crazy and do nobody nothing. If you look by the door, you don't see the police by the door and sizing up the situation. Oh, you're brave, big man. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah. You with a little gun. Yes. Yeah, go on this side, so. Go there, walk there. Right, rest your gun on the side. Rest there. Everybody hands up, don't worry. Rest everything there. Yeah, rest there. See, go in the corner, I watching them thing, take the gun from them thing, organizing up, you know. You understand what I mean? Want to make sure everything is okay. Next digital worker, do so, close the door to make sure you run out now. Otherwise, we go soft them in Sour, and because it's Sour, you know, we don't play that kind of thing. You understand? Then I'll the next officer. Yeah. You don't subdue him already. Everything's safe. You can walk in and handle the scene here now. You understand? So you know, to come sour with your madness, brother. We different and sour, big man. I'm telling you, coming in crazy to rob people, you're mad.
And so that is a situation that happened in the crazy. We're talking crime. We're talking crime. We're looking at what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. And I have another video. To show you. Yeah, I have video to show you today. This video is of what took place after a football match. And this young man got stabbed. I want you to come on the live and see what's happening. Come on the live. All right? Jump on the live and see what's happening. We have 254 persons on Facebook. And we have close to 580 on YouTube. So let's go. Watch out this video of what took place. Fight. And this young man got stabbed. Look at this. So you see in the fight, I don't even want to raise the volume because they might be using obscene language. But you have to come on the live and look at how this boy and a young lady have to pull off a young man from fighting and beating up this boy. A young lady, you know. A young lady had to pull him off. If you're on the live, come on the live, you will see it. All right? I'll show you in the video. So this young man who you're seeing there, who they're beating up there, that young man got stabbed. I'm going to show you the video of him and they're putting, you know, things to hold him, to hold back the blood and stuff like that. Now you tell me, Trinidad and Tobago. You tell me. This is where it reached to? This is what it reached to in our country? Huh? Now, I have some work to do when I go home. And I have to know how I'm doing it. But again, you know, we cannot pretend as though... So all these things are happening. And as I said before, people are calling for a state of emergency to deal with what is happening here. All right? And my question to you today was, do you think that a state of emergency would change what we see happening? Huh? Do you believe that a state of emergency can change what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago? Now, there was one party that was in governance that believed that if we call a state of emergency, yes. And they did call a state of emergency, and what happened? What happened? Who could remember the state of emergency that they called, and what was said, and why what was said, and did anything change? That's my question. Did anything change? You know, I like to remind you all, because some of you just forget. Nothing changed. Let me just remind you all a little bit. Listen to this.
There comes a time, I believe, in the history of a nation when we have to take very strong action, very decisive action. As you know, this government has deployed more financial and human resources than any government in recent times in dealing with the scourge of crime. And until this recent upsurge, our nation had been encouraged by the decline shown by the year-to-year statistics. Indeed, I'm advised that the murders have declined. We are now 62 less murders than last year, but of course, every single murder is one that brings pain to families in our nation. This problem of this nature has been the result of years of neglect. It will not disappear overnight, and so we reassess it day by day. We reassess each strategy deployed and how effective that strategy may be in achieving short-term and long-term objectives in reducing crime. The current crime spree dictates that more must be done and stronger action must be employed.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless. non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your bioplasma diagnostic full body scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Tune into the street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-866-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so we're back with you. I want to continue this video. Jump on the live. Stay on the live. I want to continue this video. All right, let me say thank you to the 220 of you on Facebook. And we're going up to 500 and something on YouTube. Thank you all very much for staying with me. So we're going back to the video because we want to because remember people are calling for a state of emergency, and the state of emergency that was called under the previous regime was for the same thing, and it did not change anything. Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. So I'll deal with the state of emergency thing, and you're correct. It was the state of emergency was called initially to deal with upsurging murders. I think it was 4 murders and 6 murders in about 48 hours back then.
And you heard when Ms. Bissessa said that how it is so much 66 murders less than the year. So they were checking how much less.
They were checking, yeah. They were doing statistical analysis, right?
Right. And when Ms. Erla do the same thing, the kind of thing that I talk about, that I boast about.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Right? And going on, and then it morphed into a plot to assassinate her.
Ah.
Right? And I know citizens would have forgotten, but remember a senior police officer was also fingered in that too. A senior police officer at the time was fingered in that, and he was exonerated, and he also was one of the persons who received compensation from the state. Right?
Yes.
So people who call in for a state of emergency need to carefully consider what they're asking for. Now, I hear people saying also that we have a whole defense force there, and what they're doing, they're not doing nothing, and so on. That is not true. Different elements of the defense force are in the state apparatus doing their work quietly and clandestinely. Right? They're the people on the wall. To quote from this picture with Tom Cruise and Robert De Niro, a few good men. These are some of the people who keep us safe from things that go bump in the night, and we don't want to know what they are doing. Now, in terms of bringing them out in the streets to patrol and so on, that, whilst it might be a good lesson or a good signal in show of force, when you have incidents where they would have to engage the civilian, that is where the problem comes in. Where they have to use deadly force, right? And people are saying for them to come out here and use that. But when they use deadly force, it's a different use of deadly force as compared to a police officer who has a use of force policy. So there's a absolute gentleman when they have to use deadly force. It is deliberate and actioned and permanent and not to be questioned, right? So people have to keep that in the back of their mind. But I want to say about the arrest that you highlighted with the story. You see, people have to connect the dots with things, right? So the arrest of this individual shows the importance of the FATCA legislation, the importance of the asset forfeiture legislation, the importance of show me a wealth legislation. And it goes to the same people who are asking for talks on crime with the Prime Minister. It goes to show that how all these various laws I just highlighted were watered down by the amendments that these people wanted to bring. That they insisted that the government passed to protect persons, so-called rights and so on. Right?
Thank you very much.
This gentleman was held because of the work that is done, that was actualized because of these 3 pieces of legislation. I want people to consider that.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And let me see if I can continue on that last caller. And you ask yourself, why does the police have to leave from? Ask Gary before when he went down there and told her, let me ever going on in Plocka, Venezuela, and I feel everybody had to take a line, take that as down here. And everybody said no. So that is probably one of the reasons. Ask yourself, why did that? Because a question was posed. If she was number 12 on the list, why is she never number 1? Because ask yourself why it is they brought Gibbs and what he did. Because they cannot trust certain heads in the high ranking of the police service that was outlined to us between 2010 to 2015.
Yeah.
That is why Ula ended up from wherever the city was, number 12, to end up in first place. Because I keep telling them, the first commissioner of police that we had here, it was alleged that his Farubai was one of the largest drug pushers on the East-West corridor selling apple and grapes. And if I am the commissioner of police, and die by sorry by, and he ain't get arrested, what do you think will happen to everybody else underneath me? You ever see the Jamaican clip where the two police walking on the two Rasta man with, I think, 50 pounds of ganja?
Yeah, man.
And they hold him. Wait, the superintendent or the corporal pull up. Where you have here? They say, well, corporal, we now meet him there. 50 pounds, you know, with 25 pounds. The superintendent pull up on the corporal or the commissioner pull up on the corporal. Yeah, where you ask, where you hold him with? He say, just one joint. You understand what I'm saying?
All right.
That is the problem we have in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you.
Like why Cruz getting, you know, notice nobody in praising her for the job. The two jobbers that we just got and the one yesterday.
No, because they're focusing on the murders. I want to show a video.
All right.
I want to show a video, and I want to show this video, and then after this, I'll go into my good news. I want you, I'm just giving you bringing back to your remembrance what took place, and I'm just giving you all, look at this. Take a listen to this. For some of you might have forgotten about this. Take a listen to this. Please, I beg you all you. Listen to this. Come on the live and listen to this. Right?
I want to remind all of those people that the laws, I'm sure the Attorney General will be able to define it better than I can, the laws affecting the state of emergency and industrial unrest and industrial action are quite clear.
Such limited state of emergency, pursuant to Section 8.1 of our Constitution and Section 8.2, will take effect as of midnight tonight.
I'm sure the country is grateful for the explanation because the Prime Minister did misspeak.
I don't accept that at all.
Well, you may not accept it, but it's a reality. She said a limited state of emergency.
It has been agreed that government impose a limited state of emergency in hotspots across the country.
Prime Minister had been so impatient with us shutting the country down that she shut it down herself.
Obviously, I misspoke yesterday when I said the curfew was enforced throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
Allow the security forces to move in house by house, street by street. In other words, if you are supposed to be in your house and you are on the run, you are going to be surely shot.
Unrest we've been facing has been arrested.
Sometimes you have to do these things to remind you all of where you came from. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And very quickly.
Yes.
The last two callers were on point, and I'm going to add to it. A fella called Dures Cook.
Yep.
Remember when they couldn't hold him, and remember why they couldn't hold him? Because of the connections. The connections with who? Police and other people, a very, very important politician.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why you can't pick first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or seventh. You pick the best person to do the work according to your last caller. And that is why it is important that we just go about it, and we have to learn from what transpired in 2010 and 2015. And the mistake Dr. Rowley admitted that he made with that particular individual.
Yep.
Remember Dures Cook and what happened, why they catch the backside to get him arrested. Because he had control of not only the people on the ground, but other people in very high office. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. So I go now to my good news segment. I have two good news to give today. Two good news. So if you're on the live, share the live. All right, let's go to the good news segment. Good news segment today on Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. Listen to this. All right? Listen to this. I'm going to go straight into it because I don't want the time to run out on me.
Trinidad and Tobago aims to maintain an active upstream sector as it is imperative to our future's sustainability and energy security.
Energy Minister Stuart Young speaking during the ceremony at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Port of Spain on Tuesday for the signing of new deepwater exploration contracts between the Energy Ministry and two multinational crude oil and natural gas exploration companies known in the business as upstream companies. While the media were not invited to the event, TV6 News requested and received a video of an excerpt of the Energy Minister's speech.
It's my pleasure to announce the signing of the negotiated deepwater production sharing contracts for blocks 25A, 25B and 27 to a consortium comprising BP Exploration Operating Company Limited and BG International Limited. Our arrival at this point is a testimony to the good faith by all parties and commitment to the future of our country's energy sector, a significant component which lies in the deep water environment.
BG was acquired by Shell plc in 2016. In the 2021-2022 deepwater bid round for oil and gas exploration in Trinidad and Tobago, BP and Shell joined forces to bid for only 4 of the 17 offshore bids. This has occurred as 2 of Trinidad and Tobago's fellow CARICOM member states, Guyana and Suriname, are experiencing oil and natural gas booms. Minister Young pointed out how important production sharing contracts are for Trinidad and Tobago, which has been seeking to make a turnaround in the decline in the production of crude oil and natural gas in the past few years.
It is no secret that levels of petroleum production in the country are not where we would like them to be. As such, continued exploration on land, shallow water, and particularly in the country's deep water province is the key to maintaining our world-class energy sector.
That sector includes plants in the Point Lisas Industrial Estate that produce downstream gas products such as ammonia, methanol, and urea, and the Atlantic Liquefied Natural Gas Plant in Point Fortin, which are all key sources of energy export revenue for Trinidad and Tobago.
We have had significant exploration in both the onshore and shallow water provinces, but there's a large area of our deep water province that is unexplored. This will be addressed through bid rounds. The positive effects on reserve replacement will result in an increased upstream activity, which then boosts investors' confidence in the country's ability to pursue downstream projects.
BP and Shell announced in a joint statement that they are looking forward to the exploration of Trinidad and Tobago's deepwater acreage following the award of the 3 deepwater blocks by the government on Tuesday. In their joint statement, BP and Shell said that a bid for Block 23B was also submitted and dialogue between the joint venture and the Ministry of Energy remains ongoing. Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
So that's my good news. That's one of my good news. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good
Well,
Sorry.
I wanted to make my comment on the
Yes,
one
go ahead.
question you asked earlier. I didn't want to interrupt your good news. But what I want to say is this. I hear even the opposition leader, she commented that talk about put police in every school. So what the hell going on now with parents? So what work you leave for them to do? So why we need police in every school? You see, Dr. Rowley and the government should waste time trying to talk to the opposition. Where they need to look at is to the judiciary. Because for the things I see going on in this country, that is where we need help. I see reading where I see a man who was held for murder. He was on bail. They hold you with all a quantity of drugs and what kind of thing, and you still get bail again. And the one they hold in the Met Lab, he get bail. You see the areas where they live in. They hold one in Victoria Keys. You see the areas where they live in, and dealing in these things that mashing up our country. Then the other one they hold now where America looking for, that they hold in Maraval or wherever. You hear in the areas where these people going and renting and living, highlight, and then you have this country in turmoil because we need the swift, serious penalties in this country here. People playing the fool, and it's time we put our foot down.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm going straight to my second good news today before I leave the building. So I'm giving only 2 good news today. Take this one. Take this in your pipe and smoke it.
It's full speed ahead with the Lebre Deepwater Dry Docking Facility, according to the Minister of Energy.
Where we are right now with that is we are in the process of going through the environmental. You all know with the EMA Act, you have to go through these processes. So right now we've applied for the CEC.
Speaking at the Energy Matters breakfast event on Wednesday, Minister Young issued a reminder that it's a government project.
That project is a government project. And the government has a contractor that they'd engaged with some time ago. So sometimes you will see persons putting out advertisements, come and apply, come and do this, and I understand they've been taking people's money. That is fraud.
Young said when it's time to begin hiring, the government and its partners will put out official advertisement. The government is focusing on the international maritime industry as part of diversifying the economy, according to the Energy Minister.
We're perfectly placed geographically when you're coming down through the Panama Canal or going up to the Panama Canal for ships just to come in here, do the repairs they need to get their supplies, etc.
There are also plans in the pipeline for West Trinidad.
We're also pursuing a floating dry dock in Chagaramas, a state-of-the-art floating dry dock that we're hoping to replace. The government purchased the Carry Dock facility.
Anselm Gibbs, TV6 News.
All right. I want to say thank you to Anselm Gibbs also for that great news. All right. Let's go back to the phone line. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Bubba.
Good afternoon.
Show me some good news, boy. So when that project I'm going to start?
You didn't hear when he
before
said?
Before 2025? It's in progress. Pastor, go right now with the bad news.
Yeah, you want bad
people
news?
People dying all over the place. We need.
All right. I don't want no bad news. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I don't want to change your program, but I'm listening to you having a caravan in Arima this weekend.
Having a what?
Youth caravan.
No, it's not in Arima. It's in La Hoqueta at Minister Foster Cummings' constituency.
Oh, Pastor. Okay, in La Hoqueta.
It's in La Hoqueta.
I would like Pastor Cummings.
Yeah, that's Minister Foster Cummings' community, yes.
I would like Foster Cummings to remember the youth in Cuba also.
The youth in Cuba?
Yes.
Well, I think they had one with the candidate who was going up. I think so.
I can't remember that.
Okay, but okay, I hear you, and that's something that he can look into. Because he's going anywhere a community asks for them to come, they're going, you know.
Well, that is his hometown. I like it. I like him to do something about it. If he do it already, I'm not too sure, but I don't think so. But I would like something to happen.
I will chat with him. And see if I'll chat with the candidate who went up and see if it did happen. And if it didn't happen, I will, because I know that I interviewed her and she said to me that I think they were planning to do one or something. But I will chat with them and see what could happen.
Okay then, thank you. Have a blessed day.
Okay then. Trinidad and Tobago here, so I have to say my goodbyes. And all my thank yous to all of you who call in with your constructive conversation, and those of you who joined me on Facebook and on YouTube, 584 or 85 and 213 presently. Thank you all very, very much for your support. Stick and stay. Juju is up next.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Crocro.
By public demand, Crocro is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Crocro say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road.
Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
With the youths on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, who come out, youths, come out, or else you will miss out.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Pussy Happy, share the live. Uptown Pussy Happy, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
If you're feeling deeply shaking, is the rhythm of the bass. Fan magic, vibrating and mashing up the place. The whole savannah, go shake the panorama, it go shiver with bandiva. People say that they want a taste, they hear is the bass. They want to jump and dislocate their waist. They want to hear the bass. Bum bum pim 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 bum 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 bum. Bass. Bum bum pim 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 bum 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 bum. The bass. Bum bum pim 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 bum 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 bum. Bass. Bum bum pim 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 bum 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 bum. The bass, oh yeah. The bass in the town. Now I'm playing and I'm happy. It's the bass line in the Ramajapani, oh yeah. Hey, hit the horns, yes. The bass man in town. The bass coming down, yeah.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, listeners, callers, well-wishers. Are you going more? Lovers and haters. We just got something. If you were noticing at the beginning of the show, my name is Mr. Aruka, and this is the Juju Love Show. We are on IG, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, and all social media websites. As a matter of fact, we are the only station that are on all social media platforms. The only radio station that are on all social media platforms, and we are proud to be the leaders on all social media platforms. If you follow the Juju Love Show, you would recognize that we are the most viewed show. The Juju Love Show is the most viewed show in Trinidad and Tobago and in the Caribbean with hundreds of thousands of views. Our competitors are not addressing that at all. If you were listening from the beginning, you would realize that that advert was played just before the show. We are also a paid program. We have always been a paid program. We have always been a sponsored program. That was clarified just a moment ago. Thank you for clarifying that, management. That being said, welcome one and all, and good to be here. Where to start? First of all, my co-host, the Juliet Davy, will not be here this evening, so I am holding the fort for her today on the show. She have matters of state to deal with, and she's dealing with that. So, Juliet, good luck and all the best in your what you're doing. Right. Good afternoon again, lady, viewers and listeners. Good to be here. Okay, so let me start by, I'll open the lines early to get a feel of what's on your mind. And in the meantime, and in between time, let me start with a video, something that is trouble, that has brought this nation some excitement, as it were. I wouldn't say grief. So let me take this first call. Caller, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Hi,
welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon.
And all the callers and listeners that Juju Love. When you say what's on your mind, and it's not that it's such a real heavy thing, but it's something that was gaining local interest, especially on social media. And it culminated when the person would have gone on I-95.5 in an interview that I think that totally blew everything out of the waters. And what I'm speaking about is the Venezuelan beauty, Miss Matarano, who was chosen by Stolen Production in a Queen show to represent Trinidad and Tobago at Miss Grand International in Vietnam. Now, the issue all of us were having is that if you're representing Trinidad and Tobago, it doesn't matter if you're Venezuelan or not, no, but you must be a national, either a citizen of this country, whether your parents were Trinidadians and you're born in Venezuela and you came here small, that kind of thing, or you actually have a citizenship paper. But you can't be, you don't have nothing of that, and then you can't even speak and understand English, and you want to represent us with a very thick Venezuelan accent, and you couldn't even answer a local question. Yes, people say not all of us know what the watch was. That is true, but all of us not representing Trinidad and Tobago on the international stage. Well, let me just bring it to a point. We are hearing now that she's no longer entering. She has Wayne Sturge on his team as her lawyers, and she'll no longer be representing Trinidad and Tobago. So the first runner-up, who is a local beauty, will be the one representing, which is good news for us. So it shows that we could have a voice and we could say, we can make a change. And we stood up for patriotism and we stood up for country. So I'm happy to hear that. And as Wayne Sturge said, she don't have any sponsors again. And the thing was, they were telling her she will get sponsored. No, it's no sponsor. So that's the reason why. So they asked him if she was to get sponsors on what she will do. And he said, those things don't come basically parachute. They don't come cheap, One hand out something for something. So I'm asking, if she don't have money to sponsor, she says, will she get money to stay with the whole team? I'm just asking her, go and make a one hand care clap with that one.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, for that observation. We let me take another call here. Caller, welcome. Welcome,
Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Your partner, but call it come and pick my friend and take the drive on the road, man.
Boy, when I'm ready, I will give a call. We good like that. Talk to me. What's on your mind today?
I want to hear you come, but I like to hear you, man. I'll bring a shirt when you're coming too. The blue polo shirt.
What?
The blue polo shirt, let's have one. I want that. I'm flicking that.
All right. We go deal with that. We go fix that.
Yeah,
all right. Thank you. Right. Yes. All right. So, right. Yes, Jenny. Your observation is also my observation, because we recognize that Miss. Let me take this call. I see another. Here, Ole. Watch that. Ole are not reaching. You and your partner, they are not reach. What's on your mind? Welcome. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Looking lovely again from my UNC man. Love.
Welcome, UNC man.
Love to hear you.
Yeah.
Love to hear your passion. I love it. Lay out the case. You know what I mean? If it was on the other side, they're not good. It would have been. Yeah. It'd be much better.
What's on your mind today, sir?
Well, Mr. Luca, what's on my mind? I'm watching a little international development what's taking place between Guyana and Venezuela.
Oh.
Yes, yesterday, Nicolas Maduro sent a branch to the leader of Guyana.
Yes.
And the leader of Guyana stand his ground. He said, no, we're not talking no more. We're going to talk to the international court, because our borders is our borders. Okay. Our country is our country.
Yes.
And if we feel we could come in our country and do what they want, he said, he don't want to talk with them. He said, I don't want to talk at all, because they can do a court press conference. The president called press conference in Venezuela yesterday, asking for an advance for Guyana government to go back on the table and discuss whatever they discuss. And the president of Guyana say, hold up for that. I am not want to see a talk for that ban talk. Let the international court what is the right way, and we'll go forward from there. So I am looking involved in that, but I am adding it up there. I don't want to call Stotter name as that. And I don't want to call Dr. Reed name as that. But if that jargon deal and that fight might have to go through Gainab borderline, I feel a bacchanal is growing. And our Prime Minister here, we have to pick a side very soon. Thank you very much.
Okay, caller. Okay. Well, we are also looking. Let me take this call. I wonder why these guys are now walk to the door. So, right. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon. Wall Street, as I'm aware, you have a show on this station. I believe I'm correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So go ahead.
Well, Mr. Ruka, what I want you to do, I want you to call my program too so we could talk, because, you know, when your co-host there, somehow my number, when it show up on the board, that phone just get declined. You know how that does go. Right?
I don't know. I don't be behind the control, so I don't see who calling.
Oh, okay. Now, I'm not accusing you or not, man, but I like your sunglasses.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Talk to me.
What color shirt is that? That is a pink shirt you have on there?
Yes.
Oh, God, Mr. Aruka, you ain't easy, boy. But, Mr. Aruka, I want to say this, sir. I am so disappointed in my people of Trinidad and Tobago, because we are supposed to love other people just as we love ourselves. And the way how we have treated our Venezuelan Mrs. Materano, I think it's unbecoming of us as Trinbagonians. And here's why. If the young lady followed all the procedures that were in place for Miss Grand Trinidad and Tobago, right, and she won, right, I don't think we should be denigrating her like that. And let me say secondly, I don't think also we should be using the watchwords of Trinidad and Tobago as a basis and saying that she didn't know the watchwords, because we had a minister who didn't know the watchwords of Trinidad and Tobago again. Trinidad, and he was born in Trinidad and Tobago. However, if there were rules with respect to the conflict of interest with the person who sat on the board and selected her, I could see that. That to me is a problem for the pageant. But if there wasn't any requirement as far as being a citizen of the country, right, we cannot put that in place after the fact. So I was just somewhat disappointed that they were using sort of the watchword of Trinidad and Tobago, that she didn't know that, and that was a basis for getting rid of her from representing Trinidad and Tobago. And I think that was unfortunate, and, you know, we should be a little more acceptable, because, you know, the Venezuelans are there in Trinidad to stay, you know, whether we like it or not. They are there to stay. So I just want the people to be a little more acceptable of people who are going to be there with us for a long time to come. Mr. Ruka, I appreciate you giving me the time for my turn. And when you get a chance, right, call my program to and let me talk to them, man. You know what I mean?
Good.
All right?
Thank you for the invite, sir.
All right. You have a splendid rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Okay, great. Probably, you see this Venezuelan Milady Materano, as if that is her correct name. There have been no verification that is a correct name. But I think there are several parts of this equation that would have caused persons to be anxious as to what we're dealing with. Besides her name being Milady, there is also the issue of the promoter being stolen promotion, and the judge being Jack Warner, a former UNC minister and former prime minister. Her attorney being Wayne Sturge, correctly that her attorney just happened to be Wayne Sturge, and Derek Chin and the Chin dynasty being part of the whole shenanigans. Now, to me, that makes for a good story, spell UNC collaboration, and simply what we know to be what the UNC subscribes to. These players have all been at one point in time associated and or affiliated with the very being of the UNC. And I think that is the issue that happened here. You know, I think this Materno story, to my mind, have caused Trinbagonians concern because of the players involved. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Mr. Ruka, welcome, yes. That, you know, those are the things that will make cement in people's mind, and some people are not foolish really.
Yes.
Because apparently that caller totally missed the whole situation. Nobody was coming down on the woman, and we ain't judge she only know the watchword she didn't know. The criteria was you must be some type of, it's not right to say, but you must have some type of documentation to show that you are from here. They are now saying they're going to seek citizenship. That came out in the...
No, that's a bit late. That's a bit late, isn't it?
That's the point I'm making. So that's the issue we had. Not that she didn't know the watchword. Anybody couldn't know the watchword. That's how we point. She does not understand English enough to respond to a question, because you like on the show, they ask her a question and she hasn't said that I interpret her. To interpret the question, they actually answer the answer properly. So the main issue we're having is the fact that she's not a citizen, neither by birth, neither by getting she papers, and she can't speak English. And they want to represent a country that the first language is English, and the whole world now, when they go to these free shows, are more geared to listening to people speaking English. So that's the main issue there. But again, when you're short in thought and you're short in cognitive intelligence, these things are happening. They get crossed somewhere, and things that have come up short.
Thank you, Jerry. You know, citizens, what we must also bear in mind is that in Venezuela, there is no way a Trinidadian of whatever complexion can enter any pageant, especially and particularly a beauty pageant in Venezuela, be it private, public, or any other organization, and win that competition and represent Venezuela at an international level. That is impossible in Venezuela. So let me take this call. There. Caller, welcome. You only have about 45 seconds. So be quick. Yes,
good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka, you see that man, Pelleter, watch his show?
Yes.
I telling him, Mr. Ruka, please. Because all he do, he bash our party from start to finish. I watched it one night and I regret.
All right. Well, I'm glad you alert me. I'm glad you alert me to that. Gemma, I'm glad. So I will not be watching because you're already alert me. So I thank you for that information. Yes, yes, my people. We must protect our sovereignty and our culture and guard it jealously. And I think that is the same all around the world. As a matter of fact, no, we cannot be more guarding of our culture and our heritage and what makes us Trinbagonian as Venezuelans are, as what makes them Venezuelans. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
They looking for all kind of reason to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. Time on the inside, 2:34 p.m. We have some promos to read here. Coco October show. Coco is moving on at the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Coco will be spitting fire. The artists of the Icon 10 plus other Calypsonians will be there to support him. Friday the 13th of October at the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. And Saturday the 14th at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows starts at 8 p.m. Advance tickets are $120 at the venue Garden Jewel, Point Fortin, Sanderson Park. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets now if you want to get in. And that's for Croco. And we have next on the agenda, La Hokita. It's your time. Come out this Saturday at September 30th, La Hokita Village Plaza, Phase 2 La Hokita, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service presents Youth Caravan on the Road. La Hokita this Saturday belongs to you. Your MPs bring out the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Enterprise and Entrepreneurial Village. Lots of giveaway. Bring out the entire family. Come out for your job opportunities like never before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come out and let us help you decide this Saturday. Phase 2 La Hokita. Youth Caravan on the road, 10 p.m. till 4 p.m. La Hokita, Wallerfield, Dabadi, O'Mara environs. Witness the NS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaway. But most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. I want to tell the first 3 callers that I give all you a little bly for all you to expose all your soft underbelly. This show is called the Juju Love Show, the People's Partnership and the No Safe Zone. You all must always remember that this is the No Safe Zone. So, KFC who called first, followed by Kingsley who called second, and Wall Street who called third. My co-host, when she's here, will not allow y'all to interrupt our show. Only had a little decorum today. A little bit, only was a little less mischievous today than y'all usually are. The rules are the same. The rules apply the same as she's here, and the same applies when she's not here. Be guided. We have a policy here. We stake strictly intellectual content and facts, truth. Right? So be guided. That will be, just be guided, just be guided. Just be guided. I take notice that all you call me bombarding me from the time I land, but callers stopped. Okay. Yes. Callers, lines are open. Numbers to call 342-0081, 466-5391, 771-1791. Lines are open. Yes, we were dealing a bit with the Matarena story, and let me give you a video here. Caller, you're live?
Yes. How are you?
Welcome to the show.
The persons who organized the show with this lady from not belonging to Trinidad and Tobago, it's a big insult to our country.
Yes.
It means they don't have any respect for our country, and they think they could do us anything, and they think we are uneducated.
Caller,
do anything. Yes.
Caller, let me engage you. That this was a deliberate attempt to anger a nation, and there's a reason for this, The persons who organize this show, as simple as it may seem, the persons who organize this show is aware that we are in a dragon deal with a gas deal with Venezuela. And they know for a fact that persons on both sides guard their sovereignty and their culture jealously. Venezuela do it, and Trinidad and Tobago do it. And they thought that if they throw a Venezuelan girl to represent Trinidad and Tobago into the mix, it will cause discussions and very unsavory discussions between the two states. And that was their intention, to cause the two states to have an argument about this beauty contest. And they know we have bilateral arrangements going on with a gas deal. They were hoping to derail it. And the players that are involved is what troubles me. The players like Jack Warner, Wayne Sturge, and these characters, as they expose themselves, we recognize that this came from within the very bowels of the opposition. Go right ahead, caller, if you're still there.
You know something, Mr. Aruka?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the people who organize it, even though a man didn't go to school or he just under a bit of alcohol or something, and you tell them that, you know, the man would have correct them and tell them, but she don't belong here, or you look take people carry she, they would have tell them that. Okay, so nonsense is disgusting there. Bye.
Thank you, caller. So let me I have a video that I want to play to you, and let me see if I get this. All right, so hold on. I'm not getting the volume on this video at all. So welcome, caller.
Hello, good day.
Good day, good day.
Wall Street should understand that she needs U.S. to get to Vietnam. So there, maybe he could help. Okay? Bye-bye.
Okay, caller. Thank you for that. The persons, I think that the caller, the plan hit a roadblock when the contestant, if you can call her that, because I am assuming, in my opinion, that she was simply a decoy, a plant to create couture. But let us, for argument's sake, agreeing but not admitting that she is a contestant, because they want us to believe that, hit a roadblock when she was caught on a program not being able to tell the nation what are the nation's watchwords. Something that as a representative they should have briefed her on. There are certain things that you could be asked, and they should have briefed her on what the answers would be before she come into the studio. And so let me take this call also. Caller.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome.
Yes, I am here, President Trinidad and Tobago Villa, and as I would say, good afternoon to the villagers Parliament, and good afternoon to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. When you now start the program, and I didn't get on the radio before to get the sponsor, and that's something for me. I would like to get that, because it's interesting to know that we have that sort of improvement, right? So you won't give me that when you get a chance.
Right.
Now, the next thing I will deal with quick is that that situation with the contestants, the so-called, the past contestants of what they can be from Venezuela. I think so far I would like to hear that get to arrest, because I have already believed that it would have never happened. Because especially where we Trinidadian, who conscious of we Trinidad, don't care what nobody will say. And we so conscious at that it would have never stand up that somebody from no other country advertise for us. Right? So I always know that. So I want to hope that we really put that to arrest and let we move on. Right? So, well, that is it for now. I'm going to come in later on when you come on and add different subjects. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, caller. So, this might be able to explain this. I'm going to play a video, and this might be able to explain where this plan and this plot may have been hatched. So,
to join with the Venezuelan people and the free world in recognizing.
So I'm getting some music in the background. So let me take off. Let me see if I can get that.
That is our position. We want that, yes, but we want in a democratic country.
Also, the music is still coming back up in the background. So I'll work on that. So, you see, when you're dealing with a serious situation of neighbors working together on very important pieces of very, very important business, like the hydrocarbon industry, where everyone's to stand, where everyone in every and all players stands to benefit in a huge way. There are serious negotiations taking place, and one of the negotiations that must always be part of that arrangement is how the two parties interact with one another. Let me take this call and we'll continue with caller. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka. You hear me? Hello? Hello, Mr. Aruka, are you hearing me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good program as usual.
Yes.
I admire how you conduct your program, and just what you said is what I was about to say. You see, many people won't see what you've seen, eh? Apparently you had a third eye. Because a lot of things you'll be seeing, you and Julia David, I already sit at home and I laughing. I say, oh, you're on point. They know exactly what they're doing with this Venezuela and what they bring in to represent. You understand? When you add the dots, you see Jack Warner, then you see Sturge representing the woman as the attorney. And the UNC, they come in, they always their aim. They come in for a lot of Venezuelans to stay here and over a period of time, figure they could get things to vote for them, you know. That's their dream, you know.
Yes.
I'm telling you, that's the end thing with them. They're pushing for them right through. And that is woman Gonzalez. All of a sudden, she's a big speaker for them. But good program. I want to see something on Wall Street, too. Wall Street, everybody may call Wall Street. He's a fake. And all he decided to do is to disrupt the progress of Dr. Rowley, what they're doing, and their agenda. I want to thank Pastor Comment, Minister of the Youth, and National Youth of, I can't remember the office, but he's doing a wonderful job. Right? A good program and locked on and listening.
Thank you, caller. You see, when you recognize the combination, the very makeup of this whole Miss Grand International held in Vietnam, when you look at the makeup of this, let us be serious, my people. Would you do any business with a company called Stolen Promotions? To start with, I think you would have very, very serious concerns about the name of that organization. And I would also have to say that, to my mind, if you are going to register your business, it's very much unlikely that a genuine company is going to name themselves a real tangible company that is going to name themselves Stolen Promotion. Now, I don't know who these people are. I have no brief holding for them or against them. I have no interest in their business. But I say the name of the company sends a flag to me, and that flag is a red one. Caller, go right ahead. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Nubian Princess, wherever he is, a pleasant good afternoon. Mr. Aruka?
Yes, sir.
That question you asked just now, where we vote for in 2010, not UNC?
Yes.
Well, if we vote UNC, so we will vote for a name like that too? Mr. Aruka, be serious now.
Yeah.
We have a regime in this country named UNC. In 2010 to 2015, nobody see what take place in Trinidad. So you ain't got vote for stolen production? Come on, Mr. Ruka, man.
Don't put me in that because...
I ain't putting your in as I saying that, not you on the radio station, as I saying that. To the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, because if you could vote for a government named UNC, and UNC from 2010 to 2015...
You could vote for stolen promotion.
Where is that? Mr. Ruka, you be people carry on the program as we are accustomed to and have a safe day.
You're correct. You're correct.
Yes, man.
You see, our young people, the future of this nation, must be able to discern right from wrong. They must be able to see dangers before they walk right into it. And if we are, as adults, are engaging companies, when you see their action, their action have promotion companies calling themselves stolen promotion or whatever their name is. Jack Warner is the chief judge. Their attorney, when he spit in the fan, their attorney is Wayne Stooge. And the girl name is Milady. Everything is wrong about all them names and them there. Everything is wrong. So now that the woman jump out and say she give up the title because she cannot afford to pay she way to Vietnam, of all places. But she could hire 3 attorneys to stand up for she and approach the court. I say boulder dash. I say hogwash. I say UNC plant. The damage have already been done as far as they are concerned. They have caused, and it's dangerous what they have done. By a simple act like that, they have done this country a disservice. And when I come back, I will play the disservice for you. Because I'm having a little technical difficulty here. But I'll play the disservice for you. Let me take this call. Caller, you alive?
Mr. Ruka, for the caller that called Mr. Wall Street, for him to say that we must be accommodating. There is something called right and wrong, and there are rules. It had rules, and she did not qualify in the first place. We have 11 other girls, beautiful girls here, that were different size. So you can't come and differentiate our girls, making them mix up the word. To come now to take somebody who does not belong here. So you can't do that when you have our girls here who born here, and you break all the rules, and you want to see your way all out. And then she wasn't concerned about what people had to say, so she was focused. So you focus on wanting to go out there and see what you could make of yourself out there. Well, it's the same way one of our girls here could have gone and done that, because there would be benefits to it if you win. So you can't tell me that we must just sit down and keep quiet and tell me about being accommodating. That is hogwash. And Mr. Ruka, you see all the cards there, as Juliet would say it. You know my card when you see it.
We know my we know my card. We play Wapi under the street like 2. And we can tell you when the card mark. And that's in the night we playing it, Caller, we'll be right back. Well, I know the ads should be on. I am not seeing the countdown, so let's pay bills. All right. So, okay. Let me. All right. I believe that the ads are on. I'm not seeing the ads. I believe that it's on. I'm not seeing it or hearing it. So let me.
95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated. Every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
They looking for all kind of reason to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward with the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows. Come, show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet Kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of Kaiso.
Youths, my dearness, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road.
Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
We with the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, who come out, youths, come out, or else you will miss out.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
Listen now.
Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown pussy I feel share the life. Uptown pussy I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Come back, folks. Time on the inside, 3:03 p.m. Cocoa is moving forward at the Garden Jewel South Central Road, Point Fortin, Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Coco will be spitting fire. The artists of the Eye Content plus other Calypsonians will be there to support him. Come Friday the 13th of October at the Garden Jewel South Central Road, Point Fortin, on Saturday the 14th at Sanderson Park, Sanford. And the both shows begin at 8 p.m. Advance tickets $120 at the venue, Garden Jewel, Point Fortin, and Sanderson Park, Faizabad. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets now if you want to get in. And also, La Hoqueta, it's your time. Come out on Saturday, 30th September, La Hoqueta Village Plaza, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service presents Youth Caravan on the Road. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP and your youth caravan, look out for the NEDCO Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaway. Bring out your entire family. Come out for job opportunities like never before. Still cannot decide what your career path will be? Well, come, let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. La Hoqueta, Wallerfield, Dabadi, O'Mara, and environs. Witness the DMS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaway. But most of all, opportunities for the youth. Foster Cummins on the move. Yes, and we are back and we are taking your calls. Caller, welcome. You are live.
But surprise me again because sometimes I just have to put things in perspective. I just hear the first street talking about being gracious or something to that extent, we treat the Venezuelans and represent them. I understand. Then work on some running scholarship to America. How come we never make the American team to run to America? It wasn't gracious to he. He was only running some college, something. How come he never represented America? Right, who we love. Great footballer, skillful like that. He wanted to play for England. Why England wasn't gracious for him to play for England? He was able just to play Manchester United all in the team. Kurt Burchell, who played for Trinidad. How come America wasn't gracious for him to play Trinidad? He played for because he had some parents born in Trinidad. So when they want to talk about gracious and other companies, they always want to water down everything for Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago people must stand up and talk for the right to represent the country and to show what is ours. But anybody else to come and sing it, and then they come and they have these lame people who call themselves educators, who will be teaching people children, they say, talking foolishness. So in America, you think a Trinidadian who talking with dialect could go and represent America? You think in Venezuela, we speaking with English and all beautiful dialects? Because when a competition in Venezuela and go and say that a staff state represented Bolivia, whatever Bolivia Republic of Venezuela, or you think we could go to China and win a competition in China and then go on a stage and say we represented China, we can't talk the language first of all. So when we must take a Venezuelan who live in here, we say we don't like she, a beautiful young lady. They come and they look like okay. But when they want to represent the red, black, and white, we say, no, you have to be from here. If you didn't born here, your parents have to born here. Penny Commiss Young grew up in America, but she was born here and she represents me. And I could go on and on. So look at that foolishness to come on because Davy in here today. All of this time, they come out on your hole and say, well, you get a blind. Well, I want to show that when she's not there, let's call. Don't try that, Mr. You can't give only a blind because you know what? He make all your own. He wanted to see how far you could go. But we make all your own. And you just only know what time it is. Only don't call when she in there. Don't call when she there, only don't call. When she in there, don't call neither. Because only about talk, she show. Only show all kind of thing about she. So only wait till only 4 o'clock, only to give all the most blah blah. And talk about that done with. Call them. Don't call the one program actually because Juju love and all those sponsor. But you know, I don't know it's sponsored. So if you don't call when she day, don't call when she not then try to play like when she day, people can afford. No. Only don't call and support. Call on the insurance support. Nobody just support you. But until representation of Trinidad and Tobago, if you cannot speak with language, you know nothing about you. You ain't born here, your parents ain't born here, you have no connection. You can't represent, you can represent story production, you can represent movie town, you can represent whatever you want to represent. Not Trinidad and Tobago, the red, black, and white. And it's that, my vote.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, for that vote of confidence. Let me play this video and so we can get some context as to what we're talking about.
Venezuelan-born Milady Maturano has stepped down as Miss Grand International TNT and will no longer represent this country next month at the international pageant in Vietnam.
She made the announcement this afternoon with her battery of attorneys led by Wayne Sturge. Since Maturano was crowned Miss Grand International TNT, there has been public outrage over her, a Venezuelan national representing this country. However, her attorneys have made it clear that she did not step down because of public pressure, but instead because of the pageant company Stolen Productions Limited. The company allegedly told Maturano that she would have to fund her own way to Vietnam and also her accommodation in Vietnam, and because of financial constraints, she has decided to step down.
Milady Maturano has chosen to step down and to relinquish her title of Miss Grand Trinidad and Tobago owing to developments which arose in the last 72 hours.
Asked if the guidelines were not made clear by the company from the time she entered the competition, Maturano's attorney said no, and that it was only 2 days ago that she was notified by the pageant company, which prompted her to take the decision. Attorney Sturge says the step down has left Maturano embarrassed and hurt.
Via WhatsApp and recently, that for Milady's reign to continue, she had to fund on her own her trip to the Vietnam pageant, as well as other incidentals. And a failure to do so would result in her reign being terminated.
Well, efforts to reach Stolen Productions Pageantry Limited proved futile as questions sent to its head of marketing and public relations officer, Kerry Gobadan, went unanswered up to news time.
There you have it, folks. There you have it. So, with Miss Milady Matarena is claiming that she's broken. She don't have any money to take her to Vietnam and pay for her incidentals, but she can afford attorneys to sue Stolen Production. I wish them luck with that. I haven't seen a contract between Miss Matarena and Stolen Production, so I have no idea what are the obligations. If a duty of care was ever, it can be put as part of this argument, or that she was on her own as a jaunt into some fantasy that she has. Or as far as we are concerned, the plot, they have achieved what they have wanted to achieve in the first place, and there's no need for Ms. Matarena to continue. So let me take this call in the meantime. Caller, welcome.
What's up?
Caller, you're live. Caller? Or the caller didn't recognize, yes, that she was on. Yes. Right, so let me take this call again. Caller, you're live.
President, here again. That little clip you bring, you know, that's supposed to bring everything. And it will also help me to understand something too. That, well, let me look at it this way. Who lying or who ain't lying up there? Because if she can't pay, well, then the promoters are see from in Trinidad side should have paid. You know, because we have to look to see well now the Trinidad girl who able to go now. I want to see if who will pay for them since they pay for she since they still the section from that Green Arm from Venezuela still controlling the show. So all that's something to talk about. But as I say still, I want to ask you a question. If you will carry on this program for the whole of this evening, because I want to talk something like more and a little conscious thing to with PNM too, because here we're going on.
No, you go right ahead, caller. You say what's on your mind.
All right. Okay, since we PNM know, and we have to talk the thing that will bring me into the local government election. And not election, but go reform. Right. So here where I want to go. I didn't want to do that in Julia.
Venezuelan born.
With Julia supposed to be there talking that. But I'm not trying to shoot it because I believe she's listening too. Now, in the PNM, well, we got Republic, I think was somewhere 70-something, right? It comes down to, well, we have Republic. And lately, Brother Rowley, Dr. Rowley, he managed to promote a position inside of the PNM in which you have an internal election. Right. That internal election is a very important thing. Because inside of the PNM, yeah, we have what we may call an opposition. That is what it will be eventually, an opposition inside of the PNM organization. And it is a structure that we have from 1962, and the structure is still alive. And within it have an opposition, which I'll co-term myself because I understand what's going on. And I just say, I am an opposition in the PNM. So if the PNM is doing certain satisfaction thing for me, I could say, well, I disapprove of that. Now, this is the reason why you find others carry the show in power, carry the show, even on the other side, as we just say the other side. That I want to maintain that we as a citizen, understand that it will reach down to the point of the local government reform and in our constituencies, where in our community and councils, it will have that same similar division of the legislative group and the opposition to the legislative group. So that if things are not going right, it could be done and it could be opposed or successfully amended or whatever it is through the opposition is within the communities, councils, right up to the parliament. So this is what I want to continually talk about, because we have an opposition in the country presently shooting. But what we don't want is nobody telling we not to be PNM, but to be something else. And we don't need that. We need really people to be in one structural organization that handling the two process of the administration, which is the governing form and the opposition form. And I will close it there. I think Julia must be listening. So in that position, we will be able to talk it over later on. Now shoot this up so that we can understand what I'm thinking about.
Thank you, caller.
You understand me, Ed?
Yeah, thank you. Let me take
this
call.
Right.
Caller, you're live. Go right ahead.
Mr. Aruka, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
You know what? I know what a nice conversation.
I wouldn't want to hazard a guess.
Wall Street.
Wall Street is your friend.
A very nice conversation, and you know what? You know my family and them in America, and he from the other side of, you know which part I was from in Levantil. A very nice conversation. So he say he taking more than he go along, get along, young.
Jabba.
Oh God.
Thank you, Jabba. Thank you.
Oh God, look. You think it's easy?
Caller, welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
I just, I didn't put anybody, but Mr. Ruka, let me say, you're damn right, Jenny. Say it like it is. We have to express it as it is, right? Nobody can come and tell you that this is Trinidad or this is Trinidad citizen, because I remember that gentleman who have that place down there, the movie town, and he make his big set of bacchanal, and he said he's going back to Guyana, right?
Yes.
And Mr. Ruka, you remember the gymnast from Trinidad and Tobago who were replaced by the Canadian citizen, I think she...
Tima Williams, her name was.
Right, yeah. You remember that? So yes. That's another thing that we have to digest. No. We must say no when it's wrong. And this gentleman who's saying a lot of people want to get into the PNM and change everything. They're like a miserable husband that will say, cut your hair so, put this color so, wear your dress so. No. The PNM have a structure. And you cannot just come and say, I want it my way. How many thousands of people in PNM that way? There will be little things that will go wrong, and there will be little calls about people, but we must not go out in the public. You think I want my business as a family to be out by the neighbor and telling the neighbor this and that and the other? No. So I'm saying, Jenny, thank you, because I did not hear all the contribution before, but yes, we have to say it like it is. Let our people represent us in the right way. They must know about the country. They must know about the people. They must know about the culture. Thank you again, Mr. Ruko.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, let me play this video for
We on this side are prepared to join with the Venezuelan people and the free will in recognizing Juan Guaido as the interim president of Venezuela. Until fresh, free elections, fair elections will be held with international observers.
Yes,
that is our position. Because we want that, yes. We want in a democratic country. So, Madam Speaker.
Right. So let me start that from the top again. So we want to give some context to what is the dangers that looks around the corner that we may have missed with the opposition. Why we are saying that there is some level of collusion that's coming from this so-called beauty pageant that Milady Matarena is a contestant in representing Trinidad. We must remember on the 25th of January 2019, this is what the opposition leader said to the Venezuelan people. And let me play it again.
That we on this side are prepared to join with the Venezuelan people and the free will in recognizing Juan Guaido as the interim president of Venezuela until fresh, free elections, fair elections will be held with international observers.
Yes,
that is our position. Because we want that, yes, but we want it in a democratic country. So, Madam Speaker.
Yes. So on 2019, the opposition leader, official opposition in Trinidad and Tobago, sided with the opposition in Venezuela and its leader called Mr. Guaido against an elected leader, Nicolas Maduro. And in Trinidad, at that time, we had a lot of Venezuelans who were already on the island, some being members and supporters of Maduro, and some being members and supporters of Juan Guaido. And what that statement did by the opposition is cause anxieties between the two parties, that two-party state that Venezuela have, such as ours, where Venezuelans were affronting one another in a way that we would do the same thing in our politics, PNM and UNC. And it caused disturbance right in Trinidad between the Venezuelan population, because the official opposition in Trinidad was supporting Mr. Guaido, and his supporters and Maduro supporters went, they challenged that position. And since then up until now, we must remember that these people are still here, and the two-party supporters are still here. Mrs. Prasad Bisesa and her party, knowing that this situation exists in Trinidad and would be extended to Venezuela, would be very much aware that if you start an argument between Trinidad and Venezuela by putting a Venezuelan in a beauty pageant to represent Trinidad and Tobago, there are already political strife on the ground, and she's hoping to capitalize on that strife. This beauty pageant narrative that was put out, and the end result is Miss Matarena or Matareno bowing out of the competition, to my mind, is a plot and a ploy of the opposition to cause the Venezuelan people that are on the state of Venezuela to have some argument between Trinidad and Tobago in a place and position where we have bilateral arrangements with Venezuela, and we want to keep the relationship as smooth as possible. Kamala tried before. She tried before in 2019 to cause political strife between the two nations to achieve her political end. That has been 4 years in the making. She got an opportunity, presented herself with an opportunity here through some beauty pageant that they claim, when you check the players, is movie tongue boss, Derek Chin and his son, Ryan. Wayne Sturge, the attorney. I mean, how much UNC you want? Derek Chin is no supporter of the PNM, as far as I can remember. And then you have Jack Warner, the strategist in chief, black lipstick and all, and stolen promotions. Now tell me, if we are serious as a people to take this, to not understand that the damage that these people were trying to do, hoping to create, the Dragon deal have just been signed. They are hoping that they can put a monkey wrench in that arrangement as to put a stop to it. And that is my opinion. It is, this is not a statement of fact. This is my opinion, to which I'm entitled to under Section 4 and 5 of the Constitution. We are dealing with people here that we can name them on our 10 fingers. We can call the miscreants by their name. So I am not buying this story, especially when you start to see who the players are every time they start to unfold. I think the plan, the opposition, whoever in the opposition would have created this scenario, got us to buy into it as any nation would, because every nation guards their sovereignty and their culture jealously. And they know that we would have had an argument with the Venezuelan people about this. Some of the most nasty xenophobic statements I've heard came from persons with names that belong to their ancestors. Very, very vulgar and xenophobic on social media, cussing out the Venezuelan. I don't know if you or callers or supporters of the opposition feel that this would afford for good and nice, smooth relationship in this sensitive jargon gas field that we are engaged in right now. So let me take this call while before the ads come up. Caller, go right ahead. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Welcome. You have to draw a line. Every country does that. We are patriots.
Of course.
You cannot be a patriot and can speak the language and know nothing about the people you hope to represent. That's ludicrous. Right? And on the other hand, I try to understand what country we live in, because I hear people on different frequency, and this one all, but talking the Javan gas deal. So I don't know who would really going to benefit, because oil living here, different frequency, and this one also, and I have nothing to say about the deal, and we stand the benefit handsomely in the not future. And these people have nothing to say about it. So I like, what's really going on in this country? You get what I mean?
Thank you, caller. Thank you. You see, the sentiments that you're hearing coming out of persons after this jargon gas deal was penned, and persons objecting and saying that negative things about the arrangement, is this beauty contest or this Miss Grand contest that they're talking about was designed to create more of that negativity.
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Before I go, let percent in nonsense. You don't live here. You are not a citizen. How can you afford these attorneys?
And that is exactly what was highlighted here. So we have to go. The ads are upon us, and you can call us back. Yes.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated. Every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Croco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet Kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of Kaiso.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Share the live. Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining.
Share the live.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. Time on the inside, 3:34 p.m. And I have to read my promotion one more time. Croco is moving forward at the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Croco will be spitting fire. The artists of the Icon tent, plus other Calypsonians, will be there to support him. Come Friday, the 13th October, at the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and at Saturday 14th at Sanderson Park, Faizabad at 8 p.m. Advance tickets are $120 at the venue, Garden Jewel, Point Fortin, and Sanderson Park, Faizabad. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets now if you want to get in. Yes, folks. let me take this call. Okay. Caller, welcome, and the call dropped. Yes, folks. This beauty, so-called beauty pageant that we had, that has caused us so much small talk and old talk, would have caused a lot of small talk and old talk in the Venezuelan community also. We have a large Venezuelan community in Trinidad made up of the ruling party and opposition party. The opposition in Trinidad and Tobago have already shown that they're willing to throw a monkey wrench into the Venezuelan politics. And the only reason that they would want to do that is because of this dragon gas deal arrangement that we have with Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela, which is a huge deal that stands to benefit Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela in particular. So it's a win-win for both persons, but the ground, the relationship must be an amicable relationship. It must be one based on respect. And if the opposition would be hoping that if they cause the two persons to be having a xenophobic spat against one another, this platform was an absolute platform for such discord to take place. The social media responses and comments were vulgar and rude, and it certainly did not help and will not help the bilateral arrangements that Venezuela and Trinidad and Tobago want to have put in place. And I am saying that, to my mind, they use this Milady Matarina story as much as they can to do as much damage to both parties and persons in the two states that have this arrangement. They could not go further when Miss Matarina stumbled so violently on a statement based in an interview. She couldn't go further because it was so embarrassing for her to continue to try to fool the people that she's representing us. It simply would not have worked. Up until that point, she was doing a reasonably good job of fooling the people, trying to make us believe that it was a genuine attempt at representing Trinidad and Tobago. We knew it was something different. We were aware that she was not representing Trinidad and Tobago earnestly. So up until that time, when she couldn't go further because it was clear that she could not represent us any further and we would not believe her story, she had to find a way out. Up come her lawyer, another PNM senator. Now tell me, a PNM senator, a PNM minister, that was a Freudian slip. A UNC senator in the name of Wayne Sturge. Sorry about that, folks. PNM. A UNC former minister, Jack Warner, and Prime Minister. A known opposition to the PNM in Mr. Chin. A production company called Stolen Production, and the contestant called Milady. Now you want nothing better than that. We were born in the night, but we weren't born last night. I mean, please give me a break. We should be able to discern that this is plain out of the UNC book of dirty tricks, among other things. Let me take this call. All right, so the call dropped. Let me take this call.
That we on this side are prepared to join with the Venezuelan people.
Caller?
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
So we're trying to say the dragon won't blow fire there then.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. What I'm saying is that some persons would love very much that this dragon don't blow nothing at all, fire, smoke, anything. Some persons love that very much, and they will do anything to put
like
a stop
that, or
to that.
You feel murder go like that, or 30 people, so?
Yes, I believe that.
I'll take clean this story. I'll watch that.
All right, well, thank you for taking in the show. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah. Caller, you're live. Go right ahead. Welcome.
Yes, it's me again. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka, that tape you played there with the opposition, I had a good laugh. Of the free world. I want people to tell me who are the members of the free world. Are there some of the members of the white America, and the IRA? I mean, who she's joining now? Who is she joining up now? I'm talking about unfair election and all of that. Listen to me. We have to be alert. We have to be alert about these people, who could mislead a country, right? And governance is governance. And if you're in the opposition and you cannot even run a good opposition, just leave citizens to enjoy their life now. Let them produce and sell to America, to China, to India, to England. All of these things. We have so much land here. Encourage people to do something now. To sell to Wall Street in New Jersey. And all of that, let the Wall Street help us get some goods across it so we could earn some foreign exchange. Help the children to get a scholarship. Yes, a program now, so this is the time. Help the children to get a scholarship and sponsor some of them. Have a good evening.
Thank you, caller. Yes, I am supporting that caller in her statements. You see, some persons would prefer, and when I say some persons, Trinbagonians, persons who carry birth certificates born in Trinidad and Tobago, would prefer that this jargon gas deal never sees the light of day. And one of those persons are that lady you just saw there, the opposition leader in 2019. So let me take this call. Caller, welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Mr. Ruka, boy, I'm listening to you. Let me tell you. You're brilliant and you're wise. Because some people could be brilliant but not wise.
Of course.
You're brilliant and you're wise. And let me tell you, and the opposition, very predictable.
Very.
I'll cover that. Just those few words. You are brilliant and they are very predictable.
Very predictable.
Thank you, my dearie.
Thank you, ma'am. So, I'm reading from a Loop article dated the January 25th, 2019, 4 years ago. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar has spoken out against Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and in support of self-declared President Juan Guaido, speaking during a private motion brought forward in Parliament on Friday to discuss Prime Minister Raul's two-part public address early this month. Persad-Bissessar condemned the human rights abuse incurred in Venezuela. Persad-Bissessar added, and this is where the rub comes in, that government support of the Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro could jeopardize the recently signed jargon gas deal. This is the Loop saying that. When you read what Kamala said in 2019, it is clear that Kamala is trying to scuttle the jargon gas deal, and I'm saying that 4 years later, this milady, Jack Warner, stolen promotion, whatever they name it, Derek Chin, and Wayne Sturge, all of them is about 40 P's in the same pod. Their main aim and their main aim and ambitions in this country is to do everything possible to throw a monkey wrench into anything good. I don't know Mr. Chin's ambition, neither his organization. All I know, he was part of this whole stolen production beauty pageant thing. So as you're here, you're part of this scheme. All here is the same thing. It's the Dragon gas deal, the arrangement and relationship between Trinidad and Venezuela is what they're trying to scuttle. Hoping that if they cause the two nations, people to be at odds against one another, saying ill things about one another, saying racist things about one another, that would redound to the arrangement that we have. The opposition, fingerprints and paw prints. And I don't want to use fingers, I want to use paw. The paw prints are all over this melody. Everything about this beauty contest or whatever it really was or is smells of the stench from coming out of 2019, where Kamala Prasad say that she is against the Dragon gas deal, hoping that it would not come to pass. Let me take this call. Caller, welcome. You're live.
Yeah, Mr. Aruka, I again. What happened? I wonder if they didn't tell her what were the end results if she passed, if she got the screen. They didn't tell her she has to pay her passage to go to this place and all the different things that she had to do and pay for herself.
Well, she said they
for
did
her
not.
to come out at this time now to say she hasn't got the money.
She said they did not. So she and her lawyers will take up that in a court of competent jurisdiction.
All right, and then another thing, some man talking like if you said not to give us so much pressure. When you go to America, I've been there already and living there. I live in 3 different states, and every state you go, you have to attend some class to get a license to work in that state. So why they think they must bring down Trinidad to nothing that anybody could walk in, do what they want to do, and nobody say anything? Okay.
Well, thank you, caller. Well, I'm putting this country on notice one time, especially the African community, because you stand to bear the brunt of what is going on right under our noses. We need to defend our sovereignty with our all the strength that we have. Our nation, right under our noses, are being pulled from right under our feet if left unchallenged. There are communities existing right around us, competing for resources right here. Food, they have to eat. Water, they have to quench. Basic amenities, food, clothing, shelter, right here. They are not complaining. They are not saying nothing. They are not saying that they're hungry and they're starving and they have no job. They are competing for resources right here. Resources that is needed for our citizens in Trinidad and Tobago. They're right here competing. If you have a problem, they are simply accepting. I hear people saying that citizens are being paid less here. These are citizens, these are persons who have come here and have accepted a wage that you refuse to accept it. What that does is the resources that would have normally gone to you are now going to them. If you're finding it difficult to get menial jobs in Trinidad and Tobago, like house attendants, home technicians, what you call them now, what you call, yeah, and that kind of thing, it is because those jobs are being filled by persons existing right here, eating up resources right here, and going on almost undetected. And if we do not address these challenges that we are faced with, it would be too late, because as long as this position continues, as long as the status quo remains, it would become even more difficult to reverse them. I say again, there are persons who are exploiting a position while entrenching people right in our midst. And at some point in time, a clash for resources will come up, because it's not infinite. The pool is not self-regenerating to the point that it goes into an infinite pool. It is a pie that is being shared. And if more persons are taking pieces out of that pie, it leaves less for you. Be careful when you say that you are under pressure. It could be that you are not addressing. You are leaving the situation to go unchallenged, as it would. The Malini Matarina situation is one such. Never in the history, never in your wildest dream that you thought that a Venezuelan can come just out of the blues, and it could be anybody, and represent you, and then you have to go and cuss and carry on like if you're xenophobic. But what you were really doing there is defending your sovereignty. Well, what you need to do is to defend your very existence on this land, because resources that would have normally gone to you and your sibling and your offspring are now being shared. And we are saying that we are not taking this smaller piece of this pie, but persons are coming and carving it up into even smaller pieces. And having us, the natives, saying, well, look, the thing getting harder and more difficult, and we go blame Rowley and the Minister of Finance. Well, all I'm saying to you is that the pie, the size never changed, is that the persons sharing that pie have certainly increased. And because of that increase, without challenge, it will harden into a fact. If left unchallenged, this will harden into our reality. Because as long as human beings are competing for resources, there is going to be conflict. That conflict have already started. It appears to be normal because the natives are not paying very much attention to that submersive conflict. It is just under the surface. Persons are existing in our same space, successfully showing more signs of adaptability than we are who were born here. They have already adapted and making moves all over and around us. And we are standing still, not observing that it is a challenge for resources that we would normally have at our disposal. Folks, the time is almost up. We have just about 20 seconds again. Thank you so much for your support. Good evening, my co-host, Juliet Davy, and I wish you enjoy your time. And we'll be here tomorrow. Up next, Heavy and TC. And good afternoon. Thank you for your support.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Crocro.
By public demand, Crocro is moving forward. with the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows. Come, show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Youths, my DNS, coming with a truck on the road, help your career on the road.
Aight. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
We with the youth on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, who come out, youths, come out, or else you go miss out.
When everything seems to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Share the live. Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining.
Share the live.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Posse have to share the live. Uptown Posse have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
But look where we
strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation. But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said if they do the crime, they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The Montreal full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the stock you drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra north on the end. So a tag on the toes, now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman born. As he spread out on a wall, he said, this is it, this is it, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give up, brother, no time to quit. Was the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation. I say the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman, Lord, is the only solution. Anyway you turn, somebody chanting to we. Vote for we and we go set you free. Somebody promising natural law. Fly like a yogi, end all the war. Seek inner peace, end all the pain. The same woman promising to go down again. Somebody promising to run all the bread. Somebody pushing a world-class head. Somebody clean out the weed well fast. But somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill with the facts. Somebody promised to clean up the land. But in this clean land, rats still killing man. We bright little youths going to waste. Somebody binge the smile on their face. Somebody take one love off the shelf. Then the one love boys start to sell out themselves. Somebody going to end all this talk about race, but they can't tell me that with a straight face. Big men dying, the crime can't solve. A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman call as he lie on.
Good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, beautiful Tobago. And of course, to the rest of the world that is locked on, good afternoon, good afternoon. And how are you today? I hope all is well and in your neck of the woods. I want to say good afternoon to all our ardent listeners, all that makes it possible every day. I was looking at the numbers from our live yesterday, and I want to say thanks to you, each and every one, for the continuous support and making our numbers look very, very good from yesterday's show. And I have been looking at the numbers from previous shows as days go along, and the numbers, I must congratulate you all, and I must say thanks so much for sharing the live. Thanks so much for continuously sharing the live, right? We had 66 shares yesterday, which is really, really good, and we could double up on that, right? I want to urge you to continue sharing our live when we go live each and every afternoon. Continue asking people to log on to the Street 919 FM on Facebook. Continue logging on to the Street 919 FM on Instagram. And, of course, on YouTube. If you're looking at us on YouTube because you like to look at us on the big screen, the TV vibe, right? You want to bring the whole studio in the house, right? You have to look at us on YouTube at Iwer TV on YouTube, all right? So I just want to say today, I want to say thanks so much. I am looking at our numbers. Our numbers are getting there. We could do a lot better, right? So all you have to do is continue doing what you're doing and continue spreading the word and have people locking on to the Street 919 FM on Facebook, Instagram, and of course on YouTube. It's Iwer TV. All right, Heavy Duty is doing his family duties as usual. So he's going to be with us very, very shortly. But everybody, I say good afternoon to you, right? To all our foreign listeners, I want to say thank you so much for spreading the word, you know. Much love and respect. I have a song I want to play for you all before Heavy even comes into studio. I have a song I want to play for you all, right? So I'm going to start with this, with playing this song for you all right? Just take in this.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
When I think about the horror in South Africa, the grief of all the lives that lost in India, the starving millions of the world who can't get food to eat, children who have never had a present or a treat, it feels so bad. Whoa. It makes me sad. Whoa. It brings pain. Long inside I feel pain. Deep inside I feel pain.
This is Caribbean Vibe.
The voice of the one and only Merchant, right? I just had to play that for you all out there in Radio Land, and of course all on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Heavy, what is he saying, brother?
Are you there, cool? Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to UTC. Good afternoon to those of you locked on the social media, those of you locked on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram. Welcome to another afternoon show with yours truly, TC and Heavy Duty.
Yep.
Right. Right about now, we just want to open the lines and let you guys call in before we run into our topic. Call in and say good afternoon too. You want to say good afternoon too, and you know.
Yeah, let we start by spreading a little bit of love. You know, we used to do this earlier in the program, and I don't know where it went. Right, we used to open the phone lines and give you the opportunity to say good afternoon and to get anything small off your chest. Anything small. We don't want you to come and beat down the phone lines. Anything small that you need to get off your chest, you could call us right now, get anything that you need to get small off your chest, or just say good afternoon, you know, to your team, your crew, right?
Yeah.
I want to say thanks so much to all the listeners, right? Because as I said, I was watching the numbers, right? And the numbers are looking pretty good. We could do a little better, but the numbers looking promising, you know? And I want to thank you all for the amount of support and love that we are getting. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Afternoon, PC and Heavy.
Yeah,
I do have for
hello?
The street do a thing that I wanted to find out from me if Precious show will be Sunday because they advertise another show for Sunday. Thank you, guys. Good afternoon. Love to everybody on the street.
Yeah, man, Panadol. Love and respect, all right?
Don't know,
man, yeah. But this is the opportunity, as I say, you can call in and get it off your chest. You understand? I see some people are sending text messages already, right? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Big up, TC, Heavy Duty.
Yeah, man. Much love and respect.
Big up the Arima team there, you know.
Yeah,
Top love. I want to get something off my chest today, TC.
Anything that is short and simple, so go ahead.
All right. So yesterday on one of the earlier programs now, they played that clip where Dr. Rowley said he hopes that Shell open up the labs to the young people at Trinidad and Tobago. Right. And they went on to say, you know, that's the kind of Prime Minister we need, you know. But I went on and said something that's not adding up now, boy. So I went on and investigate. You know, after that statement, you know how much people are working in the lab in Shell? 0. So saying it in your mouth, I'm talking it.
Right.
I'm doing it and putting a policy in place. It's two different things.
All right.
And you need to talk the talk and you need to walk the walk. Yeah, man.
All right. Much love and respect, man. All right. And for Panadol and all who is wondering what's going on with Precious, all right. Precious is now from 6 to 8 on a Saturday. 6 to 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 to 8 on a Saturday, so you could lock on to Precious from 6 to 8 on a Saturday now, all right? So, all in all, you're going to get the...
AM or PM?
p.m.
p.m.
Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. on a Saturday, all right? So there you can get the Precious House on a Saturday.
On a Saturday.
All right?
Yeah.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Well, let me hasten to say pleasant afternoon to the two brothers in studio, Brother Heavy and Brother TC.
Yes, sir.
The new founded Rebuilding Bridges with Heavy and TC on the evening drive. Hi. Look, let me not waste time because you give us the opportunity to share our perspective, so to speak, and opinion
short and sweet. Short and sweet, we're doing this one.
Right, you're going to love it. I make a clarion call to the Honorable Prime Minister, custodian and gatekeeper to call a state of emergency immediately. Brother TC and Heavy, let me repeat. I make a clarion call to the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, gatekeeper of this country, call a state of emergency, and I'll tell you why as a comment. You could sign what dragon deal. You could dance come Monday with 60 billion. If the people is not safe with life and limb, no amount of gas deal will help us. And as I take my leave, Dr. Rowley, you're left with no other choice. Mayhem, madness, and murder in Trinidad. Call a state of emergency and safeguard the citizenry. Brothers, I thank you. I don't know if you all could help elaborate. I thank you.
Thank you so much for your call.
Thank you, Tabaki.
Thank you so much. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. KFC.
Yeah, good afternoon, brothers.
What going on, KFC? Everything cool?
Yeah, I like my strength.
Nice, man.
But, yeah, every duty and TC?
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
I see registration going on in this place, but some of the trainers dying, so by up in some young girl, and she said about 12 years old.
Some slit throat business or something like that?
I swear them like the devil, the devil like the trainer, like man running this place, it's ready, but thing going on in this place, but
yeah, but
see and everybody. I just listen to the ritual after.
All right, man.
Listening.
Cool, man.
And share the life.
Share the life. I like that. Make sure and share the life.
Yeah.
66 shares yesterday. We are looking very, very good. And we could do twice that today. I would like the shares and the amount that we had yesterday to go double. So make sure and share the life, all right?
Yeah, love and respect. But if I ask you something, was that show coming Sunday by like a political show coming Sunday from 3 to
Well, boy, we have to wait
from 1 to 3.
Well, let me tell you something. You see, let me tell you something, man. KFC, after Monday gone, when people start to pay for programming around here over the weekend, last weekend there, everybody now going and jump out the money. And if you can't jump out your money, right, you might just lose, you know. I know what I'm telling you, you know. So jump out money time.
Yeah,
I don't know what the program is about.
I
don't know what the program is about, but Sunday we have to wait and see.
All right, brother. Locked on, listening. Nothing else.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessings. If there are no more space in the week, well, boy. TC, good afternoon. I believe the rude woman that called yesterday, her name is... I wouldn't call you my name, and she lives in Point Commander. Okay, thanks so much for the information, my brother. Right? And we doesn't study that kind of energy, you know. We move past that energy. Let me play this voice. Okay.
Good evening, Heavy and TC. What I really want to say is that this afternoon I really come to the realization that Trinidad and Tobago is not a real place. Imagine what we're rejoicing over. This Venezuelan girl stepping down. And rejoicing about that. And we having headlines, talk shows about this situation. We rejoicing about that.
What are we rejoicing about?
the Venezuelan girl that she
together,
stepped down.
and we make the girl step down. And we're rejoicing about that. But still, we have crimes in the country, people missing, politicians taking us for fools, and all of this craziness still continuing in the country, but that is not the issue. We happy about the Venezuelan girl stepping up. And still, on top of that, imagine, still trying to time.
Let me take another call. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, my brother. What's up?
TC and heavy duty.
Yeah, man.
I'm in class waiting for the teachers and them to start. You know, I've already shared my life.
Right.
And I'm waiting for the topic to start. And let me get going. Are you ready to be educated, man? Fix free, man.
Thank you so much.
Keep educating the people, my brothers.
Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Yeah, man. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's the only thing we do, you know. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon, TC and Heavy.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Before you start off, I want to ask something that Monday we all speculating and we're looking forward for this budget day on Monday. But question to start arises is that what is the GDP in this country and what is the going to present the budget on? Because we have not seen an actual revenue, genuine revenue coming in the country. And noting today on the papers, you would have seen that the NIB now continues to be in more and more issues going on into trouble. So all these things now are affecting us, and it goes back to bad management. TC and Heavy will be talking about this all the time. But it will be interesting to see, come after Monday, how this nation, the citizen lives are going to reshape. You know, but the sad thing is that budget come, budget go.
We're keeping it short now, caller. All right.
Budget come, budget go. We just take it and stay quiet. Take care.
Thank you so much. We're just keeping it short. We want to get in as much cause before we head to the break. We have about 50 seconds, and I could just take one more quick one before we head into the break.
Yep.
All right. Because this is Jesse. Hi, hello, how are you going? Making sure that you're outside there, making sure that you're ready to be school. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
TC and Heavy, good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
I tell you, all I'm feeling like Pablo right now, boy, but don't worry, man. But just keep up the good work. You understand? And things will happen, the life will share, don't worry.
Thanks very much,
everything had to start small, but you know, a little bro, don't worry.
Thank you very
much.
Good
topics every day. Good topics.
Thanks you so much. That's it there for phone calls. We're going to head to the break when we come back around. I know Heavy always has his editorial, and I don't know if he have videos for you all, but when we come back.
So pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pasta Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Share the live. Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So
Share the live.
they're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Crocro.
By public demand, Crocro is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows, come show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Crocro say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Promising jobs for all. Some renting fun to make other people ball. But somebody promising more police cars.
We are back on the inside. It's 24 minutes until the hour of 5 o'clock. And this is where I will give Heavy his opportunity to do his due.
Good afternoon once again, Trinidad and Tobago. Now, yesterday we did a show. And we were talking about job opportunities. That's when Sodia Ants called and say he was walking around every day looking for jobs. And he's a mason, a skilled mason. And he wasn't getting any jobs. And a guy called in yesterday. Well, the topic went on to talk about the crime situation and tie into the murders of the 5 children in Arima and what is the government doing and all this stuff, right? But I was taken aback when a guy called in and said, what are we doing with the military, which is the soldiers? And you and that guy had a conversation, TC, concerning that. Right? And Tabaki called just now in the first hour and talk about we need a state of emergency, you know, to help curb our
crime situation
that is so in dire need right now to fix. And even yesterday, when you and the guy was having the conversation about the army, deploying the army to help fix crime, and you told them about the training of a soldier is different than the training of a police officer and the level of aggression that a soldier has and all of these things, right? I went home and I pondered. And I pondered. And I realized that we are looking at this thing through the wrong side of the binoculars. I realize we are being roped in slowly. The question I was asking myself is why? And you know the why I was asking? Why is our government allowing our murder rate and our crime
to get out
of hand? And I'm asking myself, why? Why our police commissioner seems to have no idea or no clue how to get a handle on crime? Our Minister of National Security is incompetent and is not doing anything. He's just there. He's not saying anything. He's not talking anything. He's just there. And nobody in the government seems to care about what is going on with the rest of the country when it comes to crime, except the opposition, who is calling on talks and meeting up and all these things. And quite frankly, it's getting overbearing. And in my thinking, you know, like them Bobbies go for them cartoon head when they get an idea. Ding, ding, ding. I am saying to myself, this is being done or has to be done deliberately. Now, TC, both you and I and most of the people that live in the hotspots or the ghetto communities where they have crime going on, and most of the what we call the community leaders with the gangs and all these things, right? Knows for a fact that these people are in the minority.
Very minority, very.
Right?
Yeah.
These people are in the minority. Right? However, due to our situation, due to our economic situation, where the resources of our country is not trickling down to the ground, where the ground is hungry, right? And the resources is not trickling down there. Matter of fact, these resources is cut off completely for people on the ground. And not only the resources, the opportunities for one who's living in a poorer state in below the economic ladder. As you know, 29% of our people is below the economic ladder. And they are not getting the opportunities they usually will get during other times gone by in the past. The young people that finishes school and get their passes, and those who went on to university and get a degree, are finding a lot of difficulty acquiring jobs. And not only that, with the introduction of Venezuelan migrants to our country, all the low-end jobs in the construction, agricultural, and domestic part of of the employment situation in Trinidad and Tobago, the jobs that were available for the lower income people or the lower class of people, right? Those who are not too well educated and didn't have, you know,
the opportunities
to get good jobs, they now will pick up the domestic jobs, the construction industry, the agricultural industry, and the, you know, the low-end jobs, right? Those jobs are now saturated with our Venezuelan neighbors, which makes it even more difficult for us or our people to acquire opportunities. Sustainable employment. Thank you. So now we have a vacuum. We have a vacuum now where we have a high unemployment rate of low income or low people who are low economic, who are low in the economic ladder, to acquire jobs to get them out of the state that they are in order for them to live properly or get at least put food on the table to take care of them and their children, right? So now their back is against the wall and they are being pushed, right? They are being pushed into a situation where they don't want to be in. I wonder if you're going with me so far.
I'm listening to you.
Good. So, because of these mistakes in managing our country that our leaders make, the mismanagement of our economy, we are allowing more and more young people who are easily manipulated, who are already frustrated and looking for the right way to go to these gangs to find opportunities or to do crime. This within itself, and if you go back, if you do research will show that where poverty and unemployment exists, crime is always on the rise. It happened in the 90s in Los Angeles when it had the big war between the Crips and the Bloods. It happened in New York. It happened all different parts of the world, right? Where unemployment and no opportunities and no jobs and low income and no work, it creates a vacuum where young people who are bright and intelligent will say, you see me, I fed up at this, I go and join up.
Yeah.
Now the gangs and them always hiring. Right? So, that being said, I am saying the solution cannot be for the army to kill them. The solution cannot be send the police to kill them out.
If it's an economical problem, it's a financial problem.
Right.
Then you have to create opportunities for them to survive.
Correct.
And again, I will say this. I am not speaking about create opportunities to fester more
crime.
For more turf war. Because I will always say this. You see this given contracting?
And I don't want to go there. Because that is a whole different topic.
Yeah, I understand.
And when we come with a solution, because we don't know that we are doing all the time wasn't working.
Yeah, that's not working. You understand?
That's not working. That creating more problems.
Yeah, you understand? So we're not going down that road.
I watched a documentary on YouTube about a guy they call Jim Brown. You ever heard about Jim Brown?
No.
Beenie Man sing about him. He's from Morby in Jamaica. Right? It's a documentary on Jamaica and Jamaican politics from back in the days. Because you know, when Jamaica have election, people is dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Jim Brown is his alias. He was the leader of the posse called the Shower Posse. And the reason why they give them the name Shower Posse, because when they pass through,
they'll beat
it on. Right? Right. Jim Brown, in that documentary, grew up in Morby and was very bright. And he take his alias Jim Brown from going to the cinema and watching a movie with a Western with a black man named Jim Brown, a gunman shooter in a Western long time. And he did like that character in the movie, so he called himself that name after that. Right. And he, because of the poverty and what was going on in Jamaica at that time, right, formed a gang amongst him and himself and his friends. Right? And then he started riding for the political party because he started a lot more, and when it was time for elections, they needed muscle.
Yeah.
So at that time was between Michael Manley and Edward Siaga. Those were the two people going up for elections. And in those days, the political parties used to finance the gangsters and them to kill one another. I talk about all the war, you know. With people dying. Right? In order for them to win, you know. So, he got his popularity, and because he created a name for himself by being ruthless, a lot of people had feared him, so a lot of people joined up. And eventually, he got so, when the party win, right? He benefited, and they sent him to America. He went out to America and he started to do his own things in Jamaica, Queens. He started to do his own blocks and run. Right. That time in the 80s and 90s, the networking, the crack cocaine was in thing, and they started big, and the show posse started to go big. Till the FBI and thing had to step in and they was looking for him and he went back to Jamaica. It's a whole bacchanal, right? But he was regarded amongst the people in his community as a hero. And if you go to Morby right now, you're going to see murals of Jim Brown. He was the man who would say the baddest thing in Jamaica. You understand? Because he was one of the Italians in New York. They say when the short posse passed through, You understand? Everybody dead. They used to go and shoot up clubs and all kind of thing with people in it partying. And the thing is, why I draw that reference there, right? Not to glorify him because he's dead now and all his gang is good. All his parties back in the 80s and the 90s. I am saying that to see, right? The economic situation in Jamaica created that. Right? Just like it's creating what we have here. This is the problem that we are having. Right? And we can easily say, let get police and go for them and shoot them and lock them up. But are we really dealing with the problem that way? No. So I think we need to look at a different angle.
They don't want us to talk economics and everything.
Correct.
Every time somebody talk economics, or every time the community talk
economics, yeah,
it's handout.
Yeah, it's handout.
We was never speak dollars and cents. You understand? That is why they automatically put you to blame the gangster.
Yeah.
To blame this one.
Yeah.
To blame that one.
Right.
To blame his parents.
Yeah.
To blame, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Blame everything else, but don't blame the government.
Right? But do not blame the government and do not speak economics, because economics.
Correct.
Right? When you start to talk economics,
it's open people's eyes.
Right, and that there, right there, it is building their people, it's building their people.
Yeah.
You understand?
Right.
But they want you to stay away from that. So what they will do, and we are very gullible in everybody else. We are
very gullible and naive. And naive. Yeah.
Right? As you open and you say, if we had started the conversation with the children in Arima and say, but that mother had to do something.
Yeah.
It had to be one of the man in the house.
Yeah.
They had to kill somebody or do somebody for somebody to come. Everybody would have run with that.
Yeah.
Not overseeing. The bigger problem is not that.
Yes, because you play the video. And when you play the video from the newspaper from foreign, they talk about the economic hardships and all the things that is going on with the government.
And that is what is. You see, they didn't just stick to the crime.
Correct.
They didn't stick to the crime heavy.
Correct.
They spoke overall on what will cause something like this to happen.
Correct. And based on this, West Paddy was living and the community underdeveloped and all this kind of thing.
If that happened in a big house, then we'd have never talk economics that day.
Correct.
But let's take a pin when we come back around. We will have some conversations with you all. Make sure and send your voice.
I will wrap
The
up.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road, Always a better deal. Green evaporated milk 4 for $19.99. Golden brand margarine 227 grams 3 for $19.99. Nestle milk 1 liter 2 for $24.99. Oasis water 330 ml 5 cases for $89.99. At Better Deal Supermarket, Mira and parboiled rice 900 grams 3 for $27.99. Coke 2 liter 2 for $19.99. Remember to compare your total bill. Neutrina thighs 2 packs for $19.99. Goats 2 $19.99 per pound. At Better Deal Supermarket, lambs 2 $23.99 per pound. Primo oil 900 ml $14.99. And much more in store for you at Better Deal Supermarket, 70 around West Road, Samoa. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see more. Offer runs till September 12th, 2023.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Share the live. Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So
Share the live.
Youths, my dearness, come with a truck on the road. Help your career on the road.
Right. So we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, it is your time. Come out this Saturday, 30th September, as the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, My DNS presents Youth Caravan on the Road.
We with the youths on the road.
Yes, I know we've been all over the country. La Hoqueta, this Saturday belongs to you. Your MP is bringing the Youth Caravan to you. Look out for the Netco Entrepreneurship Village. Lots of giveaways. Bring out the entire family. Come out for job opportunities like none before. Still can't decide on your career path? Well, come let's help you decide. This Saturday, Phase 2 La Hoqueta, Youth Caravan on the road from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Hey, La Hoqueta, Waller Field, Dodge Road, Dabadi O'Mara, and environs. Come out and witness the My DNS Youth Caravan on the road. Lots of entertainment, lots of giveaways, but most of all, lots of opportunity for youth. Hey, you come out, youths, come out, or else you go miss out.
They're looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Iwer Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Iwer Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse Afi share the life. Uptown Posse Afi share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Well, we know the code. We have to share up the life, share up the life. We will continue to tell you, share the life, because that is the only way that people out there will get to know what's going on. This is the People's Platform each and every afternoon with Heavy Duty and TC. And this is your show. This is your program where you get the opportunity, right? You get your voice and you get educated. You understand?
So let me just wrap up before we take the course.
Yeah.
Right? And I just want people to understand what I'm trying to say. Okay? If you are living in a nice 3-bedroom house, nice yard, driveway, gated, a nice fence, right? Pretty much okay. And you leave because you get a big job in another country and you have to leave your house. So nobody will be now say, lock up your house, you lock up your gate, you cover down your kind of driveway and you leave and you go away for this job. The job entitles, with this job you're taking here, have a nice house and they're giving you your living space and money to travel and they're getting your own car and thing, right? So you leave your house in Trinidad hoping to come back. And you spend 8 years outside in that job. Do you expect to come back and meet your house the same way you left it? After 8 years?
No, never.
Let me tell you what's going to happen to your house. the grass in your yard going to start to grow. And it will grow so tremendous you might be able to see a house. When rain fall, after a while, your roof will start to leak and water start to get in your house. Your pipes and them will start to leak, your house might flood out. Then all of a sudden, rodents, rats, cockroaches, mice will start to live in your house. Snake will be in your yard. Manicou and all kind of rodents, all kind of things will be in your yard. Even your vehicle, after 8 years, your tires will be flat on the ground. It mightn't start, the battery might be dead. It might start to rotten, rust, as you may say. Because you left for 8 years and neglect your house. Now think about a community that was neglected for more than 8 years by every single government. How you expect right outstanding citizens to come out from there? You're going to get the pest. Because the environment itself creates that problem. When you neglect something, it deteriorates. And that is just a house, that is not a human. So think about a whole generation of people neglected. Think about how they think, their mindset, what they believe. So we could go about blaming them for the condition they're living in, whilst we take our billions and spend for 200 people or 100 people to get a flyover or a drive over or whatever over, so that they don't have to drive up the road and make a circle and come back down. You spend $2 billion of our taxpayers' money to build that for 200 people, when there's over 25,000 people in Lavantil East and another 22,000 in Lavantil West. And if you take $1 billion to try and do some work in the community, which could create job opportunities for the people up there, fix the infrastructure and the roads and the drainage, build some houses, some low-income houses, you understand? Build some homework centers, some school, create employment for these people. Sustainable employment, no contract. Just $1 billion would have make a huge difference in that community. $1 billion. So you see where I'm going with this? Out of that $62 billion and $65 billion budget that we read every year, how much that goes towards the people?
How much of that trickles down to the ground?
How much of that trickles down to the ground? We are going to read a budget sometime next week. How much of that money you ever see? Has that even affected you? Better your life or your living in any way? That you can say, okay, I really see this happen out of that money that they spend? Think about it. Because we're talking economics. We're talking what they don't want you to talk. They don't want you to know.
Yeah, we're not talking handouts. We're talking economics.
We're talking economics.
You understand? Economic empowerment.
How many of us working hard, sometimes 2-3 jobs, and still when we get paid, we don't know where money gone?
Yeah.
We still have to go before the mountain and borrow.
You know, in the 90s, early 90s, I should say, if you hear a man in Trinidad had to work, you laugh at him.
Yeah.
If you hear a man, what? You had to work? What are you doing to work? To work? You don't like your home, you don't like your wife, you don't like your family. Survival now is taking you to 2 jobs.
Correct.
Just to survive.
Just to survive.
And you have 2 jobs, and still, when you get your pay, you don't know where it goes.
Let me tell you something. Eh? I am not speaking to those who don't have ears to listen.
Or those
I
who
read
want
somewhere.
themselves.
I read somewhere. Intelligence and knowledge is a curse when the people you are talking to is ignorant. Ignorance is a bliss, and knowledge and intelligence could be a curse depending on who you're talking to.
Wow.
Because you hearing ignorance.
Yeah.
Because you have the knowledge and you're intelligent. But when you're hearing people talking arrogant and ignorant, that is irk you. It is hurt your heart, it's heart-wrenching because you don't know what they're talking, there's crap. And I want to tell people, I don't come here professing to be no intellectual because I never went to university, I went to secondary school. But guess where I graduated from? I have my YouTube degree. I want to know my YouTube degree? YouTube have all the videos and information that you go to the history, anything you want. You want to know how to build a company, you go and watch it on YouTube. And I spend majority of my time watching documentaries.
And learning. It's no longer any time where somebody could tell you something and you have to believe.
I have to believe what they say.
Yeah, you could go
you
now.
You go now and you type it in and you can. Yeah, I am graduated from YouTube University. If you want to learn how to fix a car, it's on YouTube. Build a house, it's on YouTube. Cooking, everything you have video showing you step by step.
Yep.
So for you to be ignorant and stupid and be a sheep in these times here, because you don't want to be, you want to stay that way.
Lazy.
You comfortable with people appeasing and masturbating your political ego every day on radio by listening to crap. By them telling you, yeah, Kamala, is them the problem? And
I heard something on the crime situation today, right? And I had to say this. I heard a caller call today and said, if you want to fix the crime, right, all the taxes in this country should be paid on time. And all who have NHA houses and stuff like that, right, they should be paying the rent on time. And I want to know which part this man,
God, Lord, Father,
which part this man, where he living?
Where he living?
Where he living? You know why all these things is not paid on time? Because people don't have money.
Correct.
It's not like they just don't want to pay it heavy. The people who don't want to pay it are the minority, just like the gangsters in the area.
You know, it have people right now waiting for TNTech to come by them to cut the light before they go and pay the bill. They're buying time. The bill due, you know.
Yeah.
But they don't have the money to pay it.
The buying time.
The buying time. They want to see at the nearby facility and call me. You understand? Because they don't have the money. Because that bill piled up 2 months or 4 months or 6 months.
Wow.
Because they don't have the money. Understand what I say? This is how people living now, you know.
Yeah.
And if TNT come and
cut juggle your bills. All like hot potato. All your bills like hot potato.
Yeah, bills like, all right, this week I go pay internet, I go pay. Oh, this week I can't pay like this week.
Up in there and which one
correct.
And which one you catch now, you decide here, well, I'll pay this one now because this one up.
Up. Yeah, this one up. And due for disconnection. Yeah. I have to go and pay this
one. Go and pay this one. You have to juggle your
bills. Yeah, see this next one? You gotta wait till next pay.
Yeah. Or till something come around.
Correct. This is how people live in here.
It is very difficult.
Let me go to the phone lines and let me hear what the people are saying and let me hear what's going on.
Of course, we would take your voice notes as well.
Yes, people, the lines are open.
Remember, the lines are open. We're taking your voice notes as well. Let me see if I can play this voice note here.
Good afternoon. You said something in your editorial there earlier when I would not agree with you at all. You speak about the Venezuelan and them that coming in and occupying the jobs, right? That the uneducated or whosoever it is as young people, right? The Venezuelan and them is taking it now. And the reason why I would not agree with you, let us say the Venezuelan and them start fluctuating in this country by the numbers of the 100 5 years ago, right? What happened to all the time when the same job that our native was not accepting? Could you please answer me? Thank you.
Let me answer that caller.
Yeah.
Because he's not understanding nothing with what we are now saying. First thing first, caller, right? I said the Venezuelan occupying all the low-income jobs.
Yes.
Right? Where people who are at the bottom of the economic ladder, when the locals at the bottom of the economic ladder could have get in the construction industry and man could have get labor work, even though you don't have to go and throw no papers for that.
Yeah,
you can go and make some concrete, you can go and get labor work and treat it. I garden work. You understand? The Venezuelans take up that. And in domestic, where mothers, single mothers who had no set of education could have get house cleaning and domestic in a little bar or go and clean up a pot of place, the Venezuelans also take up that.
Yes.
The female Venezuelans.
And that is the
right?
truth.
Another thing you're talking about, the Venezuelans came here 5 years ago. Right? A person who was 15 years, 5 years ago is now 20 years.
Yes.
A person who was 12 years, 5 years ago is now 18 years.
Yeah.
Right? We every year 20,000 people leaving school every year and there's no jobs for them. Right? Answer that question. Where we are talking about, the people didn't want them jobs 5 years ago. Not the people didn't want jobs 5 years ago. They had jobs, we had opportunities 5 years ago.
Yeah. And people used to get out there and seize the opportunities.
Correct.
They used to. You understand? Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Heavy Duty and Easy once again. Heavy, I want to commend you on that analogy you give, right? But, you know, the thing with the snake in the yard, when they come back after 8 years, that will only happen if you have a body in the plant in the yard. Anyway, moving forward. I mean, I had some humor to the thing now. Heavy, you recall a couple of years ago, a research was done and this in the Caribbean, and they said, and that research, they say it showed that the Caribbean was a hub for transportation mode in terms of the guns and ammunition and whatnot. Yep. And our country was called in that research, right? That was the police in the Caribbean. I think it's a book publication that I have. And what is certain to know is that we had a prime minister who went to the UN to talk a pack of nonsense about fighting crime in this country and not knowing how we're going to fight crime. And you fully well say that when we live a life of poverty, we are going to see an escalating rise in crime. Crime is a business right now. Crime is a number one business, and hence the reason you would say that in the past that the Minister of National Security and others are saying so quiet. For what reason? Because somebody benefited from this. And before I go, you know, when you talk about coming out of poverty, 10 years ago, a man stood on a platform in Sandukaran and said, the only time when Trinidad and Tobago will rise is when Laventille rise. And if people understand that statement,
correct,
they will know exactly how powerful that statement is.
Correct. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thanks very much for your call, caller. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Heavy.
Good afternoon.
I understand everything you say, but you know what I know? We identify everything, but but most of it is quite right. This is the solution now.
Yeah, we have to talk the solution, but I want to give you guys the opportunity to call in and vent and say what you think about the editorial first.
You don't say everything already. Why go and vent and say?
All right.
Why go and vent and say you don't say everything already?
Thank you, brother. Yeah, man. Thank you, brother. Don't worry. We will talk the solution after.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we will talk solution, but we want to give you the opportunity
to call in.
If you have a solution as well, let's talk solutions. You know, you already. This is the people's platform, you know.
Yeah.
This is your show. So if you have the chance to say, well, here what, this is what we can do, this is the direction we could head, we're willing to hear from you. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Heavy and Mr. TC. I don't know why they give Mr. TC, but Mr. TC know why I don't say Mr. TC, because he's a strong-minded sour man, you know. Yeah, but his voice sometimes could even run me, you know. Yeah. He does tend to be a little more agitative than Ignite. He could cut me off just so when he had time. When Heavy is a man will still kind of debate. Yeah. And that kind of wrong, It wrong.
It wrong at times. It wrong at times, caller, but it right at times.
All right, okay. We'll try to agree to disagree.
Yeah, man.
And it's so that's related, because that's related as a brother, that's our man, and if you understand, be on the block and thing, and you on the block, we could talk on the block and be so.
And you see, that's what I'm telling you, you see,
you know, where's 2 minutes in?
Yeah, you're supposed to be getting to the point. That's why we just fall out.
All right, so there we go then. All you know, I like to talk in the representation form. I don't like to continue. I know to myself the economics. It's standing in a very serious position, and let us talk about it. Or you understand that it is understand only, right? Now, my consciousness all the time going to be forming an organization of ourselves. Now, with TC on a program some days ago, and he brought in somebody calling, and he made some good points in the situation where security is concerned. And we're bringing in the army and so forth, which if we really is to change this situation, aside from going representative form and getting we as the grassroots people into this situation of either forming an organization or maintaining an organization in our opposition form against the legislative people that is in position that we don't like. If we go to do as the security thing that the brother talk about, bringing in the army, then we will really have to have casualties in that situation. And I wonder really if we want it or if we see that it will be beneficial. Now I listen plenty of program and I listen to all you, right? And make up to understand, because remember, I may say, and as usual, I am a sitting not in Trinidad and Tobago, the governing power is here, right? I'm still using a term that I learned early, that in that same order, it have an opposition. And that opposition, I consider myself to be opposition in that, because I never find nothing good for me if it's wrong. So, having been on your program and considering yourself an opposition, and I will oppose the next side on this, not to the point where I will be a rudy, but I will be opposing the situation where necessary to oppose. And what I appreciate much, what I don't appreciate with your side, with you Heavy, is that you may put me on and say, well, you're still talking PLM, you're still talking TM, but I'm showing up an opposition. What I don't like about this side is that in many respects, I personally don't really like the UNC. But I don't want to hear you trying to tell me to go to the UNC when I know to myself I don't like it and I'm staying up here. Why you don't come out and fight the heavy organization for ourselves so that we will be opposition against the perils of the society?
Why you doing that? Anybody ever tell you to go and vote for the UNC?
No. Who tell you that?
No, all right.
But you now say
that. Who tell you that?
Who told you to go and vote for the UNC?
All right, Arnold, we could have we gone on this.
No. I wanted to reach.
You cannot say things and
all right, nobody didn't tell me.
Who tell
all right, nobody didn't tell me.
And this is
this
is why, right? I does not encourage conversations like this, because this is wasting airtime. You understand?
Yeah, but we still can discuss what you're saying.
No. I don't encourage conversation like this, because I give you 4 minutes to talk. And you talk 4 minutes and nonsense.
Exactly.
4 minutes I give you to talk, and you talk 4 minutes and nonsense. And who vexed me for saying that I them? 4 minutes I give you to talk. And you talking about what you don't like about the Heavy, it's because Heavy that tell me, go and you vote for it. When have you ever tell you that?
I never tell anybody that.
I did, and Heavy, this is the thing, people that vex with me now. But 4 minutes and nonsense.
Take a next call because...
Hi, good afternoon.
Lord Father.
And it's better you don't call back now, because he's not adding anything to this program.
Caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, teacher Heavy.
Good afternoon.
Heavy, it's better to say I rough out there.
Go ahead, Mova Defender.
You remember a long time when husbands used to go out to work and wives stay home?
Yeah.
Of course. That can't
right.
again.
And that's a way of kind of controlling a woman.
If it's that type of way of control.
Well, she home as a housewife.
Right.
Like she job.
Right.
Nowadays, women working on their own and they calling themselves independent and they're thinking on their own and making their own decisions now.
Right.
Yeah.
Same thing going on with voting in the ghetto. If they can't control we, if they can't have we under control, and we get independent, you think we'll vote party politics?
Nah. I understand.
As we start to understand economics, we will realize that,
correct.
We will now start to vote on who is bringing economics
to us.
So you see the point I bring it. That's why I bring it from to bring it in, right?
Yeah. You're right.
They want to keep us arrogant.
They control us by keeping us down.
Yeah.
That is why we vote this way. Because if we keep wanting, we'll keep voting.
My God.
Wow.
Enjoy the day.
Thanks very much.
Then we need a solace.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Mova Defender.
Yeah, boy. That is a harsh reality right
Then we'll need a solace.
Yeah, that is a harsh reality. We have just about a minute and a half. I don't know if I can squeeze in one more in that minute and a half. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon again, TC and Heavy.
Yeah, good afternoon. No, I have a short fuse for, that kind of foolishness.
You know, like me too, TC.
Yeah, man.
You're like me, I have you're short fuse, I have no fuse.
Well, you have just about a minute.
I have none.
You have about a minute to make a contribution. So.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is, we have to do something like, ease people out of the depression, one, and two. A long time I know for myself. No, if you don't empower yourself, nobody ain't going to empower you. So if you wait for somebody to empower you, you will not be empowered.
You know, right? That's a myth.
Yes, sir.
We know said there.
Wait for somebody to empower you.
Yeah, that is something that we were embedded in us to empower ourselves and all these things. You know, that all that we're saying, bless us, the child has his own and all them things. That is to keep us at bay. You know, all them things, them same, we say parents and grandparents said, bless us, the child has his own and he had to work hard in order to get what you want and empower yourself and things.
Let's take a
when I come back, I go talk to them about that.
Yeah, we would like you to call back after the break as well, all right?
Yeah.
All right, no problem, right.
Yeah, man, cool.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WCYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
They looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Coco.
By public demand, Coco is moving forward with the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last two shows. Come, show your support and hear the four-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Share the live. Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining.
Share the live.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Stop the wine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying call for the mama tomorrow.
24 minutes onto the hour of 6 o'clock. Let me play this voice note before we even jump back into the calls.
Good evening, Heavy and TC. Just to add on what Heavy is saying, if we don't really deal with the economics of the country and the hardship that people is going through right now, we would never be able to solve the crime situation. We could have whatever crime plan we have in place. If we don't deal with the economics of the country and give people sustainable jobs, we will keep being in this problem right through. This is the solution. The solution is dealing with the economics of the country. Okay, thanks.
All right, let me see. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, this is me again.
Yeah, man.
You see, I'm heavy. You're saying why I feel somebody was a myth? Yeah. All right.
Your own. Where say over where you said?
Don't want to empower you, empower yourself.
Empower yourself, yeah. Nobody can empower you, can empower yourself. That is in a perfect world.
I hear you say, but apparently the angle I see that is that me and nobody. Why I saying is that we as a people, you see, we are the empower ourselves. You see the difference between heavy MTC. You see, when the black people start a little financial literacy, they'll think different. No?
All right. Listen to me. How did you learn financial literacy? Not after you finished school and you had to learn it on your own?
Yeah, that was teaching school.
Correct. They wouldn't teach you about money in school and they wouldn't teach you how to do business in school. You know why? The school system is designed to keep us. Thank you.
They want to be a program consumer.
Correct. Right? So you know.
Come on, line up and spend money.
Correct. Right? So they won't teach you to be an entrepreneur. They won't teach you about money.
They don't teach you to own
economics.
business.
So, no.
They don't teach you to own business or run business.
They teach you to go get your passes and get a job.
Yeah, you'll get a good job after school.
After school, you will get a good job.
Yeah.
Whatever you learn on your own to empower yourself.
No.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go and do that on your own. So remember, you saying that means to say that the majority of us who went through that education system where program us just to go and work for ourselves, few of us who are say free thinkers will say, well, you see this thing working for me, let me go and learn something else. So let me learn a skill, or let me try to do some of that business. Very few of us. And we started to learn that later on, and we've seen that now. But before, in the 80s and 90s, our parents and them didn't know about them thing.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Correct.
And we, let me real, it is so sad that we train our children and we have been trained for a world that exists no more.
Correct.
You see that? We mother and father could make 9 children and 9 all year. That can't happen now.
That can't. You can mad. You can't mind 2 children good.
You're telling me. I'm like what this guy from overseas. Look at a man could have work and have a housewife and a cool scene. That can't happen now.
No.
So we have been trained for a world that no longer exists.
And this is what I'm saying. That is why it's so hard to talk to people 65 years and over. Because they're stuck in a time vacuum.
Wait, you just see a clear version of what you know say the story.
Just so many man call. Yeah. They're stuck in a time vacuum. They cannot understand what we are seeing, you know. Or what we are saying.
You see, they don't understand that 1970 and 1975 go on and come back.
Correct.
Yeah. When they was 25 and 30, that's what is happening then.
Okay.
It's happening again.
All right. For the life of me, right? And this is something simple I just going to draw reference, right? My mom have a cell phone, but she leaves her cell phone by her bed and go all over the place, like if it's a house phone. Right?
Yeah.
She would life of me. She wouldn't. If I'm calling her, I have to wait till she reach back by the bedroom to get the phone.
If she's going to
because
she leave
because they are accustomed to house phone.
Yes.
Another thing, backyards. When you go by the ATM, they don't like the ATM. They want to go in the bank and go by the lineup for the bank book and everything. The technology for them is like
it's taboo. It's taboo.
This is what I'm saying. Now we're going to online banking. Don't even bother to tell them about online banking.
Nah. Heavy. Me and my sister, we have a muscle. We mother to do that.
I personally had to help a lot of old people when they get into the machine. I would
put the card in.
And I would turn my back and say, Mom, you can remember the number. All right, just punch in the number and I'll come back and help you.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. You see what happened? They got stuck in a time vacuum, right? And the world now is moving forward.
Yeah, we
right? And let me tell you something, brother. Even our politicians are stuck in a time vacuum because they build a library still.
All right, okay.
All right, caller. Thanks so much for your call.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We politicians stuck too, no?
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon again. TC and Heavy. I just want to call out a solution. We're talking about Heavy. 10 years ago, you sat on the same station and you made a call to open a cultural center by enhancing and preserving the culture and by boosting tourism.
Right.
By doing that now, we have created now, shows and exposing our culture.
Yes, you remember that? And talk about it. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, right. Remember that, right?
Yeah.
And that is one of the most fast. One of the most best opportunity we could look at now in terms because tourism is coming back and people want to come to the countries, and that is something we have youths who are talented could contribute to this culture. We are losing them. And lastly, cottage industries is something that people has not been thought of, and that is where business comes in, where you create small opportunities and you grow from there. You work a partnership with the government, and by creating that, you grow income and you grow communities. And these two simple things, if we start with it, right, we will enhance communities, we'll eradicate poverty, and we will enrich the lives of people and boost the economy.
And I want to thank you for reminding me about that, what I spoke about some years ago.
Listen, I follow when you talk, when you have a show that makes sense, people follow you.
Yes, and for the listening public, I'm going to say that in the last hour. I'm going to repeat. I'm going to tell them exactly what I said, Daddy, because you remember that show how much years ago, right?
That was 10 years ago.
10 years ago. I'm going to repeat that solution that I had for the country 10 years ago that you remember. Just remind me about it, right?
Right, I was younger then, and I haven't lost my youth, but I mean, it's worth to show that when you have sense and sensibility and people talking with a vision, and you have people following that vision, we have the people, we have the plan, It's just to get it to the public to act on it.
Right. Thank you, brother.
All right. Thanks very much for your call. Let me see. I have one voice. No, let me play the voice. No.
Good afternoon to TC and Heavy. Great program as usual. TC, I sent you a video there. It's not really to show, but I wanted to send it to Heavy. I don't have his phone number or anything, so let him watch it. I don't know if he got it already from before.
A video?
Video. I would send it to Heavy. You don't worry. I would send it to his WhatsApp. All right, so don't worry about that. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. TC and Mr. Heavy.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I hope I am not, bordering on irrelevant. But what I'm seeing here is that, yes, we're suffering from a general malaise in terms of the economy, in terms social context, and also politically. But I'm saying that, those problems are with us. And but we need, in terms of having those problems resolved, I don't know whether this government would be able to, in fact, even willing. Because you have elections, which is about, if you take wait is 3 months, October, November, December, you have 19 months. The 10th of August 2025 would be 5 years.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that I said before that the government, as a matter of fact, is a lame duck government. And so elections may be called even before. because they have to look at the most opportune time, given when it's best for them, given all the circumstances, the social, economic, to call an election, because they're back against the wall, right? There's very little that they can do between now and August 10th, right? 2025. So the thing about it is that anything in terms of those plans that we talk about may come even after a general election. Because what they're focusing on right now is to consolidate. The retreat they had recently, that was the purpose, you know. How they're going to, you understand, how they're going to come up with the plans and whatnot to deal with an eventual election. You see the maneuvering by the president. The president actually put Kamala in a corner, you know. She come out and say, listen, all you have to come, and Kamala have to drum back and say, well, look, we're willing to have talks. You see what happened in Tobago with respect to Fali, and Reginald Dumas says, hey, listen, he said, I'm surprised. What is the president doing in this? This is a highly political issue. But all the maneuvering is a political one. And bear in mind that she has an interest in that, you know. She understands that if in fact the PNM loses the election, so end of term, her term would end during whoever succeeding, let's say the UNC win the election. And she's not likely to be re-elected. So all this, she has a personal interest in that. And in fact, we know that she in fact was appointed by the Prime Minister. That's a fact.
Yep.
And she's beholden to the Prime Minister. She was an active politician. Right? Yep. So the fact is we have to understand these things. So I'm saying that we really in autopilot. And all they're seeking to do now, you realize that Stuart Young last night, he says that, listen, they start a maneuver in Labre. They're going to put dry dock down there. And all, so they're preparing themselves, and the election will come sooner than 2025. But they need to they're looking for the most opportune time, because the chips are long and the outlook for this economy and this is not good. Just today I had the United Nations here, and they made some very dire criticism of the economy and where the country is going with respect to crime and other things, investment and all these things. The press conference was here. So I'm saying that we don't expect too much to be done in terms of, you know, resolving the crises that we presently face. All they're doing is consolidating what they would have done and preparing for seeking on the most opportune time to call a general election.
All
so
right.
that is where we are today.
All right,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, caller.
This is the People's Platform. Of course, we would like you to head up to the
You
live
see that
right now.
elderly guy who's called?
Yeah.
Is the most intelligent caller that not in that age bracket that is called here.
Yeah, yeah.
He
really
is.
talks,
This is what I'm saying.
He really talks,
right?
You know.
And I want to give my own of applause because every day he's calling, he's giving good information and things like that. And a few people in his age bracket is calling and make them kind of contribution.
For real. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, finally, man, I get two guys.
Yeah, man.
FVNTC. Yes, good afternoon.
Nice, man. I love the program.
You have just about 2 minutes to make a contribution.
Yeah.
Because we can't
I was trying to see how I can speed up.
Yes.
But I kind of refrain from calling now because I noticed every time I call on the program, I just have people schooling me and calling on my phone and telling me to call them and booking me and all kind of things. Right? I'm not taking no calls like that, sorry. Right?
You don't know how to block? You know how to block number? Oh, okay.
No, I don't block nobody.
All right, go ahead.
I don't block nobody.
Go ahead.
I just want to know now, right? But anyway, sometimes I get I forget what I want to see when, like, you know, our program, and I didn't get to make my call, right? So anyway, I'm telling you this. When last I hear anything about Labour Minister, do we have a Labour Minister? I don't really know who it is, but it's coming up. You know, we are hearing talks on Labour and all these kind of things. So I was just wondering now. You understand? Because these are some of the important things that I want to hear talking about. All the program is good. And I will tell you something, intelligence, only give intelligence and you need. And you're talking about research. I hear somebody making a comment that we don't understand, man. You understand? And we're going to do all your own research and all that. Heavy, while you're talking, I listen, right? And what you're talking about is fact. But you see, I have a dog, right? And from small, actually, doctor do see numbers in a certain place. Right? And no matter where you move her to, she will go back in that same spot.
Right.
Just some supporters that are very disabled. You understand what I'm saying? They could do what to them, they're going back. They're moving from there. They might want to know if they put carpet for them to do it, they will continue doing it.
Yeah.
So, let's keep up the great work, right? And, the challenges we face earlier, but they're all going on. Well, let's keep all a good name.
Thank you.
Right? Just continue doing what we're doing, right?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're heading to the top of the hour. What we would like you to do for all our listeners, right? All our listeners, we would like you to make sure and share the live. This is your program. This is the People's Platform where your voice is being heard. And the only way for your voice to be heard is to share the live. We'll be right back.
Looking for all kind of reasons to keep Calypso down. Raise your hand and support Croco.
By public demand, Croco is moving forward. With the full support of the icons and the hundreds who could not get in for the last 2 shows, come show your support and hear the 4-time king do what he does best. Friday 13th October at Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin, and Saturday 14th October at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. Both shows 8 p.m. Croco say he ain't done yet because he has a massive bombshell to drop. Get your advance contribution tickets at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and the Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin at 1:20. At the door, you pay more. Come sing along to some sweet kaiso at Sanderson Park, Faizabad, and Garden Jewel, South Central Road, Point Fortin. Both shows 8 p.m. It's all for the love of kaiso.
Straight face. Big men dying, the crime can't solve. A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman fall as he lie on a wall. He said, this is it, I've been hit. But no time to give up, brother, no time to quit. A chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It was a chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It be the chant of the madman, it's the only salvation.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.